Knowledge brought by the random solution. Represerved the souls now have reached out of the slits. Casting straight away the dark in the world that stays. The night, the sunny ray of the sun. I fly away a dream. Still the moon and back. A wall will turn into a butterfly before we can answer who am I. After the ice floats into water, the sea and Satan will be carved on stairs, buried deep in the earth, long submerged beneath waterfalls, or triggering a thunderstorm, summoning gusts of wind. Seething waves of sea, landing on the waves to make a voice tell us what to believe without any doubt, without any doubt. Never let us down. Tell us what to depart.
Okay, we should be good to go. Let me see. Ah. Okay, I made it. I made it. Why am I wearing long sleeve? I don't know. Oh, shit. The first thing that happens to me, I swear to God, I'm not even making it up. I was like, I forgot I even exist for a solid second. And now my camera doesn't even want to sit still. I really think I should invest in a better camera thingy. But until then, oh, shoot. Hold on. Let me fix the camera. BRB. Hi, how's everybody doing? I hope everybody's having a great day and a great night. And I hope you guys are interested in whatever the heck is happening. Hi, hello, welcome to my scuffed streams. Did you miss me? Because I missed you more. Oh, actually, that's not half bad. Oh wait, that's actually genius. What am I doing? I should have done that a long time ago. Let me make sure. Okay, actually that might have worked. Let me make sure. Oh yeah, that works. Okay, I think this works. Hi, okay, that works a lot better than I thought it would. Hi, hello. Okay, now it's working. Welcome. I made it on time. Better not be bad luck. I have no idea. I honestly don't know. Is it even... yeah, the mic is working. Hi, how is everybody doing? How's everybody going? Yes, you have not seen me on the Syrian PV. You might be asking, Carol, did you fucking disappear? I can't cuss. I can't cuss. This is not Twitch. This is not Twitch. So sad. There we go. Yay! Okay, now it's working. This is not Twitch. I can't really cuss. So, yeah, where did you disappear? And I'm like, for that, I answer and I tell you, secret. It's a secret. I'm kidding. I was sick. I've been so sick lately. I just don't know what's going on anymore. It's just so bad. Wait, is that like that? Okay, is that how you work? Hello? Can you see me? Okay, I'm so stupid. I swear. How you doing, Jay? How you doing? Stream time? Yes, it is stream time. Oh yeah, how you doing, Chloe? How you doing, Omni? Hi, how's it going? Good music, I swear. Oh my god, Angel! How you doing, Angel? Hi. How's it going? How's it going? I swear. I look bad. I thought I was gonna put some makeup today, but then I was like, no, I guess it's not happening. But at least you can see my face. I don't like the background, how white it is. Listen, nothing personal, but how about this? I like this a little bit better. Ellie? Not half bad, no. I like that. We went back to blue. No cursing. I'm trying so bad. I'm trying not to curse. I'm trying not to curse so bad. Okay, at least it's working. Hi, how is everybody going? Yes, I finally made it. I might actually get super hot mid-stream and then change the full shirt. You're not gonna see me changing the shirt, obviously. I'm not, what's it called? Show speed. So I really cannot do that. I'm kidding. But we'll see how long, we'll see how it happens. We'll see how it works. I have my fan, my trusty old fan beside me. So hopefully that helps at all. But yes, how's everybody going? I might be a little bit late for Act 2, but I mean, honestly, it's better to be late than never. That's first of all. And the second part is, yes, I have not seen the Syrian one. You might be asking, oh, Carol, you might be just like really lazy. And for that, I'm not saying no. I'm just saying, this one in particular, first of all, for the Honkai Star Rail PV, I mistook the date. I thought it was a Saturday. I mistook the day. And then I woke up on Friday. And it was already going. I was like, what? Did you break out a deal? Yes, I did. Look at me. I broke out a deal. I broke out a horny jail. I stole her Sienna. Yes, you did. Well, if you didn't steal it, it would have been abandoned. Don't trust me with a kid, let alone a Sienna account. I swear. That's first of all. And the second part, I don't know if you can hear me. I don't know if the music is good at all. I don't know if like the voices is good. I'm trying not to get it claimed. So the past video, the 8-hour video, it got claimed because of 30 seconds. And I couldn't even clip it out because it was so long. And the only thing I could do is just dispute it. So I was like, I'm not gonna dispute it. I'm too lazy. What am I gonna do? I barely even use my phone like to call people anymore, let alone answering emails. Hell no, I'm not doing that. So I basically demonetized it. I just clicked non-monetizable. So thank you so much, Angel. Thank you so much for the membership. Hey, that's the only way I made money out of 8 hours stream. Thank you so much, Angel here. All of my love for you. So yes, help, she's still keeping me in the base. You have nowhere to go. I'm so sorry, but you have like nowhere to go. No, sadly, sad. But it do be like this sometimes. So yeah, so that is happening. On other things is, yes, I'm actually not like lazy for the Syrian one, but it has Promare in it, right? And because of that, I wanted to keep it a little bit for the PV until it hits like a little bit close to the global, until the global one comes out, just because Syrian like means a lot to me, and I just really want to know what's going on in that PV. Another, that's first of all. The second part is I really want to go fresh in with Fua. So before the actual act, because we're gonna cover the act on CN as well. So before the act drops on CN, we're gonna be watching the PV. That is the best way I can give you, because that way I feel like we'll be covering a lot of spots, if that makes sense at all. The second part is for Honkai Star Rail, I legit mistook the time. The day on Friday I woke up and I saw, why is everybody going online? Like, what the heck is going on? Like, what's going on? And then I saw, I was like, ah, shoot. Ah, shoot, today is the 18th. Today was the 18th, not yesterday. Yesterday was the 18th. It was Friday, not Saturday. Have a good stream. Oh my god, thank you. I'm gonna continue cold sound. Thank you so much, Eric. How you doing? Hi, how you doing? Yes, thank you so much. So yes, I'm gonna upload the PV reaction for the Honkai Star Rail one. I promise you that. And then I've been sick, so I wasn't able to do a lot of things. I did a 7.5 hour stream on. No, world will never be better than Kalpas. No, fight me, bring it down. Bring it down to my basement where I can kick your butt. Okay? I'm kidding. Please don't get me sued. So yes. So without further ado, let's actually start by warming up, real quick. Come on. Okay, here we go. I got him. I forgot to ping about the Honkai Star Rail stream early in the week. And no, it's not really your fault, honestly. But yes, oversleeping, I overslept too. I was like, it's so bad that I didn't know like what was exactly happening. And then on, Zaddy chill, Zaddy no. Cover over, yes, absolutely. 10 out of 10, 10 out of 10, 1,000 out of 1,000. Okay, let's see. Let's start by warming up. So, you might be asking, where's Silly Spools, right? And for that, I would gladly come here to tell you I actually pulled all of her. So here's how it happened. I did a random 10 pull and I got her. And then I was like, okay. And then I put all of my pulls into her. And then I topped up a little. And the addiction brought the addiction, and the addiction brought the addiction, and the wallet brought the wallet. And god damn it, Google Play makes it easy for me to spend my money. So, here we go. So without further ado, long story short, she's here, okay? That's first of all. The second part is, I swear, I kid you not, 12 hours. Listen, I suck at ER. I really do. I suck at ER. We cannot even argue about that part. The problem is, the bigger problem is, I suck too bad. I suck too much at ER, and they wanted abstinence, right? So it took me 12 hours. 12 hours to get the abstinence, because you have to go through twice with it. I have it. I have screenshots. I have screenshots that I spent 12 hours that day using it and doing it. I told you to remove it. That's why I removed it. But that's why I removed it. Actually, it was because of Sealy. Literally because of this battle suit that I removed the card. I removed my card from PayPal. Well, I removed PayPal from Google Play. That's what happened. Because I spent so much money. It's unbelievable. Like I don't sound like an adult at all. And honestly, like, that's nothing new. But at the same time, like, that's really unhealthy, right? Speaking of unhealthy, by the way, I'm trying a new energy drink. I brought in so much. I forgot to take my meds. Let me take my meds. Which ones are those? That's not the meds. Which one is that? That's not it. What is this? This is it. Okay. Wealth has more riz. Bro. Wealth has nothing on Culpass, okay? Culpass oozes riz. Culpass is like hot. Like literally hot. Like hot. You know? Like Culpass is hot. So, we can't even argue about that part. Nothing you say or do will change my mind about that man. Also, look what I found. Yes, I'm addicted to Chinese drinks. Listen, they're actually so much healthier. Okay, we would argue. We can argue all we want that pop is not good. Like pop, soda, whatever you want to call it. It's not good. And I agree. It's dog water, right? The problem is, something is healthier than the other. And somehow, Chinese like products taste a lot more natural than the American ones. So you're stuck in this part. Oh my god, I never realized my fingers are those long. I need to take my ADHD meds. This is not okay. If I don't take them now and kick in, we're gonna be in trouble. Hold on. Okay, otherwise my ADHD will kick in and it will be very, very bad. Like, you see me, I can't even focus on one thing. We have not even gone through one conversation yet. So yeah. Oh my god, how you doing, Van? Gabriel, are you okay now? Yes, I look a lot okay. I already had another energy drink before we started. I already had a Celsius. I sound manic. I sound like I'm on crack. No, you're wrong. I'm on caffeine. So yes, I already took Celsius. You must be asking, what is that? I was like, I love it. Thank you. Thank you. You are at the right place. Hello, welcome. It's just so bad. Okay, how you doing, kitty? So okay, in fact, yeah, there will be. Yes, you're right. Also, I got myself the book, so we are okay with the book. Oh my god. Okay, so you know how the other day I got what was that for? I'm just on caffeine. Take care. I just took them. So you know how the other day I was literally saying how much I want, and I mean I want what's it called? Oath of Judah. Well, I got Oath of Judah, and that was the happiest moment of my life. And then again, I just got Might of Anutu after all those years. The only thing I'm missing, I think I'm missing only like 1 or 2 more divine keys, and that's it. That's it. And I'll have all of the divine keys. But nothing is more important to me than Oath of Judah. I kid you not. I kid you not. So finally, I have Oath of Judah, and I'm so happy with that. And then here, I got Might of Anutu, wherever it is. Piss. Ah, here it is. So finally, I have Might of Anutu. I'm so happy. Finally. After all those years, finally you're in my pocket. Where am I gonna use you? I don't know, but I'll figure that out later. Yeah. Okay, here we go. And so, yeah, so technically right now, it's like a roulette. You get manic or depression. You get both. You get, with me, you get 2 to 2. 2 for 2. You know why? because like I'm bipolar and I have very bad ADHD. So as I said, it's literally 2 for 2. So you get either this or either that. It doesn't really matter. No, it really doesn't. So yes. So finally, I have all of those in here. That's good. Those 2 are not fully pre. It's fine. And then finally, I have those, and now I can sync them. So here, sync. Nice. What does that do? Let me see. I don't know what it does, to be honest. Sync 2. Okay. Whoa. Is that good? Was that good? I think it was good. Oh, I don't have enough. Oh, they need to be level 6. At level 8? 6? 6. 6. That will give me more fire damage. Okay, let me go get him. Fist. This. Okay. That should be enough. Okay, let's see. And boom. Nice. Easy. Easy. Okay, got that out of the way. And now, yep, I have this one. It needs to be upgraded. Oh my god, how you doing, Nata? I just came by to say hi. Even if I like, oh, okay, I got a light. Sleepy feels good. I hope it. Ata, thank you so much for coming over and saying hi. Please have a great night. Bonne nuit, Ata. Bonne nuit. Bonane. I'm kidding. That's what my dad does. My dad does not speak French. My mom's half French. So when she's speaking to her friend French, he doesn't know, so he just starts spewing words, like whatever, just to tease her. They're amazing. They're funny. So yeah, I'm missing this key in here, and I am missing. I'm missing the orchard one. Okay, and then with the binding, I have them both. So I'm missing literally just 2 more keys. One of them is forgeable. Wait, what is the key of judgment? Oh, shoot! I don't have this one. God dang it. Yeah, the 7 Thunders. I need 7 Thunders. Actually, 7 Thunders still comes around. So the most important one, if I ever want to get it, is I'll have to get this one, because this one never comes around anymore, right? There's literally Divine Tune, Key Tune. Yeah. This is the only one that never comes around. So yeah, what kind of disorder does Skullbass have? PTSD, have a little bit of everything. We have everything in here, okay? Listen, there's not enough. The real thing is we don't have enough. It's fine. It happens. Yeah, I need 7 Thunders. So I'm missing 3 more Divine Keys. One of them is 7 Thunders. Now, before we even start, I need to do a couple of things before we start that story. The most important one is we have to finish this run. We have to finish this run. And because this one ends in a day and 3 hours, but I'm gonna forget about it by that time. And this run, so we'll be able to do, we just need 1, 1, 1. Okay, easy. So this one is 3 runs, this one is 4 runs. Let's start with the easier ones. So this one is the easier one. What do we have? We have a bleed. Oh, we have bleed. Yeah, this is gonna be my team. See, here's the thing. Everybody might say, okay, yeah, Sealy is the way to go. And I agree, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm trying not to actually ruin my earphones. I'm like legit trying not to ruin my earphones. It's very hard to do. Let me try the new energy drink. Actually, that tastes really good. Okay, no, bad. Okay, bad. Okay. So, let's talk a little bit of lore. First of all, how is everybody feeling about the lore so far? There's a lot of interesting stuff happening, like here and there. Another thing with Honkai Star Rail, the other day, so my mom has a Honkai Star Rail account, right? Don't ask, heard of. You know, the kuru-kuru effect is like a butterfly domino effect. It crumbles in. Oh, did I tell you I got the elf too? I got the elf. The elf needs a little bit though. It's too far from getting anywhere. But I did upgrade it. I upgraded all of the 2-star ones. So what was I gonna say? Actually, I'm gonna go with... Yeah, I'm gonna go with Durandal just because I have Durandal in a way higher place. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Durandal in here. When we get another lightning DPS, which will be soon, it will be very likely they will stop rerunning 7 Thunders as Mayo 7th. I hope not. I hope not, just for one reason. It's because I'm not prepared for it. That's all. I don't feel like I'm prepared to throw in the money yet. Because right now we're having a lot of other like Valkyries coming up. Like I am obviously not gonna pull on Serene because Serene is like, what is it? Like you can obtain her through... Yeah, you can obtain her through the store. So you technically really don't want anything to do with this. Okay, come on. Wait, did I ult? Oh my god, I forgot to ult with Pua. Shoot. Yeah. So I'm not gonna pay for that. Is her weapon obtainable? I don't know if her weapon is actually obtainable at all. I hope it is obtainable through the actual, like through the store or something. And then other than that, I don't even know. That was a wasted ult if I've seen one. That was such a wasted ult. Everything about it was wasted. Ah, shoot. Okay, whatever. Are you excited for? Oh my god, I love the new outfit. Oh my god, I teased the new outfit for my model as well. It was so funny. Like, bro, we got raided by Viper the other day. What was that? Ah, there's something in my eye. I don't know why I got such bad allergies. And I'm trying not to put my finger in my eye so I don't end up getting red eye because, sorry, pink eye, because honestly, I'm so susceptible to getting pink eye. It's almost like weird, you know? It's almost like weird. But yeah, I can play with my eyes closed. That moment when you memorize the actual game that you go in with your eyes closed. I need to see like barely, like half of my eye is needed to actually play this game. Okay, alt and boom, easy. Okay, go, 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 go. Okay, and boom, boom. Easy. Let's go. Come on, a higher floor. Syrian's weapon is gotcha, 50 pity. Ah, what a bummer. I remember when they brought in Fallen Rosemary. That was the coolest thing ever. Like, ever. Like, you remember Fallen Rosemary? Everything you could get her, you can get them from the store, from the BP store that time. But speaking Arabic, I'm telling you, my meds, my ADHD meds has not kicked in yet. This is me without my meds. Ooh, I'm mentally ill. Sorry. Nah, I'm really not. Okay, let's do this one more time. And boom, and boom. Easy. Yes. Yeah, all of the weapons and the Sigmata, you were able to get them from the BP. So you didn't have to get anything. And I'm not even joking, like none. I remember not paying a single thing for Fallen Rosemary. And she was so good. Like, I still use her. She's still my Quanta go-to. For breaking. And I still use her as a DPS, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. Terry, and she's a lightning, very likely. I don't think it's gonna be Terry. I really don't think it's gonna be Terry. You remember at this time of the year, we got Sushong. Yeah, because remember with every Chinese festival, with the Moon Festival, we get a Chinese character. So we got Senti, we got Sushong, we got who else? And we got Fua. So this time I think it's gonna be another Fua. I really think it's gonna be another Fua. Syrian's the treasury, just like Ellie, Sushong, and Fall. Yeah, Mary's tags are. Oh, okay. So they are craftable. Good to know. Okay, so they are craftable. So you only have to get the weapon. But you never really know if you're gonna get the weapon. Because it's not separate. So you might get the gotcha, you might get the Sigmata and the weapon. It's a full gotcha. Good to know. Thanks for letting me know. Thank yous. What is going on? You won't be able to sleep tonight? Why? I will be able to sleep tonight. Why? I failed to see why would I would not be able to sleep tonight. Bro, I don't sleep either way, trust me. It's kind of a bad habit of mine. That's first of all. The second part is, I really don't understand. Is Promare just skins? Like, can somebody even tell me if Promare is literally just skins, or is there an event with Promare? Because this is one of the weirdest collabs I've ever seen. Like, I know Honkai does not collab with a lot, but I mean, like, this collab is just like so empty. It's like so weird. I don't understand why would they make a collab if it's only gonna include like just skins. I might be mistaken. I have not opened my CN account yet because Jay is keeping tabs on it. Night owl? Yeah, I am a night owl. I'm an everything. I'm an everything owl. I'm a bat. I'm a vampire. I'm an everything. I'm an addict. I'm not an addict. Not yet, but we never know. Yeah, so that is... Oh, shoot. Okay, easy. God damn it, it's like playing games. When you have an S2, double S Senti, you honestly are not in that much of a need. Or that was wasted, thanks for letting me know. You don't really need Sealy. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I'll be using Sealy. Unless I actually have to. The only time I'll be using Sealy is in ER, because she makes ER like piss easy. Like, that is the only time I'm gonna be using Sealy. because I got used to Senti, and I know you might be telling me, oh yeah, like Sealy is the better, Sealy's like everything. I played her tutorial, and I do think she's really, really good. I'm not saying, but for my ease, because I'm a straight doofus, you know, I'm not competitive. So Senti for me is like easy. Just put a batter with her and let her cook. Honestly, just let her cook, and she's got everything. Look at that. Look at those numbers. I like. You see what I mean? And I'm not even looking. I was scratching my eye half of the time. That's all I'm saying. My hair. I'm having a bad hair day. I just got out of the shower. I think that's good. Yeah. But save all of your crystals for 7.0. Oh yeah, no, I'm saving. I'm not gonna put anything towards Syrian. See, even with Kira, I kind of regret putting everything on Kira. I love Kira. But as a character, but I don't use Kira. I didn't even need her. Honestly, like honest to God, I literally didn't even need Kira. I would have been just doing just fine. Oh my God, like can I tell you? Like here. Why are we even why are we even comparing? I have her share of truth. I don't use her share of truth. I straight up don't use her share of truth. So why did I even get her? Like yes, I used some of the cards. So now I have full of Silver Wing. Silver Wing is my favorite to play in the game. I'm not even joking. One of the absolute most phenomenal Valkyries playstyle ever. Fight me on it. Also, she has Haxer Bunny in the back. I was like, oh, she has Haxer Bunny. It makes me feel, it brought me that theory. Okay, listen. So, what if Haxer Bunny or the Captain verse is actually part of the story that Bronya is doing, but it's based on the real story, which is the Stellaron Hunters. And so Silver Wolf from Honkai Star Rail is actually the real Haxer Bunny, and Haxer Bunny is just a part or like in the game. Wouldn't that make a lot of sense? You know what I mean? So basically we have Haxer Bunny and Silver Wolf. Haxer Bunny is the game version that Bronya did out of Silver Wolf from Honkai Star Rail. That would make a crap ton of sense. Because, like, I don't know how to say it, but even like the Stellaron Hunter as an existence and everything about it, it's way suitable to relate it from Honkai Star Rail to Honkai Impact than relating Captain Verse to Honkai Star Rail. Does that make sense at all? I don't know how to describe it other ways. So like Honkai Star Rail can actually transfer to Honkai Impact in the Stellaron Hunter kind of part. But Captain Verse in Honkai Impact does not really translate to Honkai Star Rail, and even though we know that they are fairly like canon, like they are in the same universe. I don't know. She doesn't need the same with Sealy. Kira is good without her gear. I never learned it. I should have learned my lesson. I should not have gotten all of Kira's weapon. I love Kira, but I don't use her. I don't use her Share of Truth. I still use Haxer Bunny. After all those years, I still use Haxer Bunny, and even with only this, she's not even fully like upgraded, and I still use Haxer Bunny, and that's it. And she's not even a triple S. So you know what I mean? So like I'm not very competitive, but all I'm saying is I use Sealy, Ellie, Sushang, and Haxer Bunny, and I should not have changed that part. Doesn't matter, regardless of what it is. It do be like this sometimes though, you know what I mean? Oh, let me get those. Okay, nice. What do we got in here? Easy. Oh, let's go finish those other ones. All right. Let's do this one more time. Easy patch. Let's get it over with. But yes, how's everybody? Did everyone get the book? I personally, yeah, it took me a while to get the book, but I still got it in the same day, which is kind of nice. I didn't even expect to get it in the same day, just because I didn't know how to hit abstinence. I really like... I don't know how to do ER. You know, I just do it by feeling. I don't like looking at guides. Like, frankly enough, I don't do guides. I don't like looking at guide videos. I know they are important. I know they are interesting for people who wants to play competitive. I get that. That's not me. So, when I saw that I have to get, like, a fairly higher score to be able to get, like, what's it called? The book, I was so sad. Because, frankly enough, I didn't even want to look at it. Okay, and go. Wait, where are you? Oh my God, come back! Come here, come down. Piss. Calm down. Sir, come down here. Piss. Okay, and then do... Okay, come down. Okay, good. Okay, easy, and then you go off now. Let me see. Let me focus for just 1 second. Okay, go. Are we done yet? What are you doing up there? That's not fair. Come back. Okay, that was a waste of Fula's ult. Good to know. I'm glad to see that. Glad to see that happening. Makes me so happy. Makes me so happy. I want to redo it. That's a redo. Didn't even know that was that far. I wonder if I can break it with vill-v. Oh, by the way, now I have vill-v's weapon and I have 1 stigmata for it, which is not a lot, yes, but at the same time, it's better than having nothing. I don't know why vill-v was like so niche that they just brought her in and then threw her away. Like, you didn't even need her. Even when she came out, you didn't even need her. That was like the saddest existence ever. It made me so sad on many different levels. Okay, and then you drop in, and I'm gonna use you like this. Okay, and... Oh no, I really have to ult, don't I? Okay, I'm gonna ult. Let it rip. And hold it back. Okay, no. Okay, go. Bro, I had my eyesight. Afterwards, I saw everything moving. I could not sleep that night when I was playing Honkai for 12 hours. I have not done that in so long. And yes, I know I might spend hours maybe doing the story, but for the actual... I did not hit it a single hit now, did I? Oh, that's so... What the heck? I did not hit a single one. Not a single one. What? No. I hate this boss. I hate this boss with a passion. I hate this boss. Okay, good. Okay, go. Okay, do this. Dun. Okay, drop. Easy, done. I did not hit the boss, not a single one. This makes me so upset. Okay, ult. Come on. Ult. Okay, that's the last one. Come on. Okay. And this one. Okay, and ult. Done. Okay, done. Done. Easy. Yay! She doesn't need it, same as Silly. Yeah, I don't know. Even with Stigmata, as I said, I'm not very competitive in general. So when I saw that I didn't even need them, I was kind of upset. The main reason for that is when I pick characters to play with, I will not change them. Not anytime soon. Oh, by the way, I got full Mobius. Finally. No, I'm not gonna use her. I'm gonna actually go and use Special. Let me see, who do I feel like using? I feel like using... Yeah, Official. Let's go with Official. Yeah, the fish. Okay. I'm gonna be using Special, Eden. So, as you can see, I only have 1 set of characters and I will rarely change them. Not for any big reason, but just because of how comfortable they are. When you find something like a Valkyrie or like a set that is comfortable, no matter how much time passes, you should fairly enough be able to do enough damage. Unless they creep up the characters so much, or they put in specific niches, or like they make them have like specific mechanics. So I didn't like the fact that like for a long time that's part of like the Honkai experience. I think it was. Now it's different. Now it's way different, I feel. But it was part of the Honkai experience that, oh, if you can't afford the new Valkyrie, you're gonna be dropping out of meta. And I didn't like that for the longest time, but now with everything changing and a lot of new players coming in, woo, finally, yeah, look at that, that's cute. It's shifting. Like even with Honkai Star Rail, with Genshin, even with ZZZ coming out, it's changing now from you pull for whoever you want instead of being forced to get the character that you need, you know, the meta character. That's what I like, because not everybody can afford the character, not everybody likes playing that specific character. So, and it's a gacha game nonetheless, so it's a lot of money. So if you're gonna put your people in a jail where like you either become competitive and give us all of your money and wait for people to have an extreme burnout, because like right now, even no matter how Fontaine beautiful, I opened Fontaine for like half an hour max. Like I have not opened it yet. and I love the new characters. I even wanted to pull for the pretty new boy because I love femboys. Oh my god, they are so adorable. Oh my god, femboys are the cutest thing ever. But still, I'm not in the mood for putting my money into it. You know what I mean? It's bad. It's not bad like in a, I don't know. I don't know about the corporate style, but I didn't feel it. I didn't feel like, okay, yeah, no, I'm ready to put money towards Genshin. Especially that I just started with, like, Arknights have now been taking a very big chunk of my life and my time. And frankly enough, Arknights, I was never forced to put that much money. So being in a place where I have to put in so much money and actually think about my rates and gacha is just so frustrating, you know? So that's why I'm looking now for games. Oh my god, this is why I was planning on going back to PGR for the longest time ever, and I still did not touch PGR even after all this time. Okay, and come on, bro, come on. Okay, easy. Go, 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 go. Okay, and then do this. Done. Down. Done. Out. Come on. Out. Easy. Yeah. Honkai still follows the old system where the new unit is better than the older unit. Well, here's the thing. At the beginning, though, you were not able to do much without it. Like, at the beginning, I was not able to do anything with the older Valkyries. Right now, Senti still stands. This is not easy. This is a good thing. This is a really good thing. To have Senti still standing after Sealy comes out, like, yeah, you can have better, what's it called? Like, a better score with her. But honestly, what if I don't want to use Sealy? What if I just don't want to use Sealy? Like, before, it was not an option. Right now, it is. So it's the way I'm trying. I'm trying so bad. I'm trying so bad, legit. Here we go. And go, and boom, and go, and boom, and go, and boom, and go, and boom, and done. Yo. So I'm kind of happy with everything going on. They are changing the system. I know. I can feel it. It's very hard to describe, but I like how the new system is going. I feel like it's a lot more dynamic. It's a lot more better. It's a lot more prepared for their next phase, if you know what I mean. What did they use in here? Oh, they use Apanya. Wait, where did they use Apanya on? I'm so confused. Well, yeah, here. See, even here, the highest person is not using Sealy. Yeah, look at that. They're going for her share of sentience. Oh, somebody used the trio. Oh, not bad. Not a bad idea. Interesting. Why? Okay, okay. Somebody used. Huh. That's a very fairly F2P team. It's kind of nice actually. Not bad to be able to make a good amount, a good chunk. Not bad. And then your regular typical stuff in here. Okay, that makes sense. Do you play? No, I don't play Nikki. I don't like. It's kind of weird. Okay, let me explain. I'm not holier than thou. Trust me, I'm not. But I just don't like Nikki as in the gameplay. Nothing really interests me about it. You know, it's just a very typical game that is even vertical and stuff like that. And I'm not saying I actually kind of like vertical games these days because it's way easier. I'm too lazy to flip. Oh my god, one of the things that I've always, like, in every survey, even until now, I still beg, like, Mihoyo to actually do, is to make a vertical option for Honkai Star Rail. Wouldn't that be cool, to make a vertical option for Star Rail? Listen, I'm not saying anything about the experience, obviously, and it might drag it down a little bit, but for a game that is turn-based, I feel like being able to use your one hand to be able, like, to do everything is kind of cool. Am I the only one? Honkai single-handedly changed the model of gacha. Absolutely, 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 absolutely. Before then, it was so frustrating to play any of the bigger games. Most of the time, it was Japanese gacha games, and the gacha. Okay, well, let's talk about it. First of all, I don't wanna start, like, criticizing before I lay down some statements. Okay, so first of all, I played a lot of Japanese games, and I played a lot of gacha games because, frankly enough, I could not afford a console for the longest time. This computer is like a year old, maybe a year and a couple of months old. Frankly enough, my whole gaming experience until very recently has been on the phone. Most of the games that are on the phone that transferred, that are anime related, were mostly Japanese. You know what I mean? So whether dating game, whether it's like FGO. I've never played FGO, but I played something similar to that. And their rating system was bad. Bad. One of my worst experiences in gaming is Bungo Stray Dogs. I love the anime. I'm infatuated with the anime. I've been with it from day one. I've been with it since the manga came out. When the game came out, I was one of the first people who played it. But I lost my account. Not one, not two, 3 times. 3 times. I have my last email begging them and describing in details who are the characters that I have. And they still not give me the binding, the account binding. Because I lost a picture of the code. So they delete the account. It was awful. There's no rates. Rates do not transfer. It was very expensive. And the one that pissed me off the most is when you top up, you notice that there's paid and free crystals. So for example, you put, let me tell you. Top up, here we go. Let's say you want the $10 one, right? The 661. What here they tell you is, okay, you pay $10, you get those 660 crystals, and then you get extra added reward 50 crystals. That is genius, that is beautiful, that is amazing. On a Japanese gacha system, it will tell you, oh no, 330 are gonna be paid, and then 330 are gonna go under free. What the heck does that mean? I don't remember. I remember I paid you $10 for the amount. When did you decide it was free? You know what I mean? Like, we did not agree on it to be free. So when you go back to the gacha, what it will do is it will go in and supply in here. Instead of having like 1 and 10, it will give you 2 banners. One of them, like the same thing, the same banner. One of them for your free crystals and one of them for your paid crystals. And technically you paid for both of those crystals. It's just that they don't want you to push towards the pity and get the characters you want immediately. And that is so frustrating that I never paid for anything. The first time I ever topped up in any game was Honkai. I'm not even joking. At that time, it was Station Nymph. It was either Station Nymph or Raiden or Hersher of Thunder. And that was the first time I've ever topped up. an eye as well of what's happening. Here we go. Perfect. Good to know. Here we go. Sup? How you doing, Sup Ugly? How you doing, Damien? Hi, Damien. How's it going, Damien? I hope you're having a great day and a great night. How you doing? Here, have a kiss. Yeah, it's working. Okay, now you can see it. That's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah, what were we talking about? I kind of forgot. Oh, yeah, about the gaming experience on different games. Wait, why is this not complete? This one should be 100%. Why is it 95? What are being used in here? Oh, wait. Judah is for this one? Wait, why is it her weapon? That's so weird. Wait, is Judah better than Basilic for her? What? How you doing, Damien, by the way? I also, welcome to our Armada. I have an Armada, by the way. I have an Armada, so you're more than welcome to join it. But wait, is Basilic, is also Judah better than Basilic in here? Why? Higher crit? What? I'm so confused. I am so confused. I am so confused. Doesn't this one have like a Mobius special? Yeah, Infinite Ouroboros equipment special even. When there's none. I'm just gonna stick to it. I don't know. How the fuck do I change the character on bridge? Oh, let me tell you. You click on her, and then she will talk. Then you click attack, then you come back to it. Then you click again, then you come back, then you click again. Until the blue one goes away. Here, let me show you. Bro, what's going on? There's a way. Wait. There's a... Okay, you have to wait until you get the specific bubble. How about that? Okay, yeah. When you get the white bubble, here we go. You click this and then you change. So right now here, let me show you. I'm gonna change to Ceiling. Here we go. Perfect. Here we go. Ayo. So, let me go to the bridge as well. Those you get them later on. Some of them are here, some of them are not here. So you might not be able to get them back anymore. Here we go. Like this. Ayo, isn't that adorable? Feels so cute. So yeah, here we go. Judah is faster for fast bust. Her signature is better for long fights. Ah, I got you. Oh, then let me... Huh. Then let me use Judah. That's interesting. That's interesting. This is gonna be my first time trying Judah. Bro, I'm excited. What? Let's go? I'm sorry, what now? That's so cool. Even as an idea. Okay, so, yeah, they all check out. Okay, everything checks out. Good to go. Okay. Hopefully by the end of this act, oh well, not this act, by the end of this update or the next update, it'll be S2. Hopefully. That's what I'm aiming to. Let me see. Ayo! And drop in here, and then drop in here, and then drop in here, and then do this. Okay, easy. Boom, 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 and boom. Okay, easy. Dropping down. Whoa, that's actually not bad. How do you destroy the... Oh shoot. Okay, come on. Okay. Ah! I have not played that boss in so long, it's not even okay anymore. Okay, go. Okay, come on. Shoot. Oh, wait. Do I have to destroy... Oh, I have to destroy his paw. I forgot. As I said, I have not played this boss in so long. I don't remember how to play this boss, to be honest. Okay, go. Okay. Shoot, we might have to go another... Ariga, thanks. You're welcome. I got you. Okay, go. Okay, let's see. Come on. Come to me. Okay, and you drop in here. Then you drop in here. And then you drop in here. And then you burst. Okay. God, I love the Thunder Team. I love the Thunder Team so much. I don't know why. I've never been a fan of... Okay, hold on. I've never been a fan of the physical team. Never have I ever liked it, really. Like, I don't know why. Maybe it's just me. But it was never my thing. Okay, go. Okay, barely made it. By the way, oh my god, Jay, you were not there on Twitch the other day, but we literally got raided by Viper. It was so freaking cool. Like how awesome it is. Like, you know, I've never even thought about ever being close to being in communication with Viper or Cookie Kaze or like Kyosten or any of those like big giants. And I have like, even with EchoGen, like I never even thought like he would even text me or talk to me. And holy smokes, it's amazing opportunity. But like to be able to even be rated by him, I'm like, bro, even though I don't know, he might not even know my name. I was like, that is as cool as it is. Okay, come on. We actually suck. I actually suck at this boss. I just forgot how to play with this boss, to be honest. Okay, go. Okay, what if I open here? It was so cool. Arrow got scammed by Viper. Oh my god, you know, and I felt bad because I know Viper has a girlfriend, right? So the first thing I said is, you know how I treat, like, I treat everybody, like, basically the same. So the first thing that came out of my mouth, I was like, oh my god, yeah, thank you, I love Viper so much. And I meant it as a fan way. So hopefully it wasn't misunderstood, because I would have been, like, literally, like, pissing myself. Like, that would have been so bad, because I didn't mean it in a bad way, right? I meant it in a real, like platonic, like, absolutely platonic way. So, that was such a nice opportunity. I'm like, bro, what? Bro, what? That is so cool. Oh, that's actually not bad. That's decent. That's a decent number. Let me see who else in here. So for this one, are you physical? Only for physical? No. So I can use the trio in here, and I could use. I'm planning on using. What's it called? I'm planning on using Misslin in here. Let me see. What if I use Misslin? Let me see. Yeah, I'm thinking of using Misslin or Durandal. I have not used Misslin in so long. What's her best team? What is the best Misslin team set? I don't know, I forgot. Regardless of what it is, let me try figuring it out. Actually, why don't I stick to Dirac? I think if I'm not mistaken, wasn't it Alicia? It was Ellie top, bottom, and Durandal mid, Dante mid. If I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong. Let's do that. Okay, let's do that. Can the new Sealy do gathering? Yes, she can. How? Oh yeah, she can do gathering. Actually, we can do 2 physical teams. Hold on. Can't remember it's okay. Yeah, was it Ellie? Okay. I think I might be able to do it. We might be able to do 2 gathering teams. So here's how it happens. I'm gonna use Sealy for the imaginary boss, and I'm gonna use Fua Senti for the bottom boss, for the bio one. I like this team set. Yeah. And I'm gonna use Promi for here. Okay, I know what to do. And I could probably use Carol for here or somebody else. We'll see what happens. Or I could use Grisha. No, Grisha has... doesn't matter. How you doing, Mayo? Hi. How's it going? How's it going? Mayo. How you doing, Mayo? How's it going? We're trying to figure out some dailies before we start the story. I like warming up because it puts me in the mood. So yes, I go. Aioli. Wait, Mayo aioli? I like aioli. I like garlic aioli, but what? I forgot. Ooh, see, that's the team that I'm talking about. This is exactly the team that I want to go for. And then we could go physical, fully physical in here. I like that. But I'm still going back and forth on whether Durandal I should... See, here's the thing. I'm at this point where I'm going back and forth about whether I want to be able to use and utilize, like the new, you know, the new elf, or I could stick with more goated elves. See, okay, let me give you a comparison. Let me tell you exactly why. See, her attack is 864. That is as good as a Valkyrie, as like an A-rank Valkyrie. So you're working here with not like 3 Valkyries and an elf. You're working with 4 Valkyries almost. You know what I mean? And it has all of the support ones. So you have an extra support. With the new elf, yes, it's better, it's stronger, but at the same time, it doesn't have enough sets. Like it needs, like this elf, like Project Bunny, needs to be triple S. It needs to. Because look at that. The triple S will open most of its things. Look at that. Like 4 will open only 2 extras, but its third, it's 3-1, it opens up so much more. So what I'm thinking of doing is, I'm gonna stick to Durandal for right now. I'm still gonna use the elf just for funs right now. But I'm gonna stick to the Randall in general, just so until I get the elf again. And once I get the elf again, it will cover up and I will get her blessed. She will be fine. She'll be like in a great place actually. I don't know, can I still get her? I still have 2 pulls, but honestly, it's not worth it. I don't think I'm gonna get it anytime soon. But I do recommend always getting the elf, just for people who are more competitive. They will enjoy the elves way more. The elves can do so much difference. Like, it can give you the gathering that you still need, that little bit of gathering that you still need. It gives you a lot of things that you still need. Here, I'm not gonna spend anything. Nope. Nuh-uh. Wait, can I get... No, I can't get 7 Thunders. Okay, listen, I might actually pull for 7 Thunders when it comes out. I'm not gonna lie. Not for anything specific, but just because I have a thing and I really want to be able to have all of the divine keys. I've always loved the divine keys, and I've always loved the lore behind them. Elves are whale stuff, it doesn't matter. That's true. Why is Kelpas so mad? Because he's always in pain. His baby's always in pain. Because Mobius, I hope she rots in hell wherever she is. I'm not gonna say something more, because this is YouTube and I'm trying to be family friendly. I'm trying to be nice. But dang it, she literally ripped his heart. She took his heart. She put him through the surgery. So here's the thing. This is where the controversial part happens, and this is where people start butting heads with. Let's talk about lore for real. When the Flame Chasers came together, they came on the basis of the Moth's experiment. What are the Moth experiment? The Moth experiment in specific is them taking a Honkai beast and merging it, having like compatibility, finding the Honkai beasts that have the highest compatibility with the soldier, with that, you know, whether one of those moths. There was a lot more. There was, like, for example, Dystopia. We've never heard about her a lot. There was Fushi and Dwa. They were one of the researchers, and they were type of like the Flame Chasers. But it's a very, very long story. The Flame Chasers that we see right now are only the Flame Chasers that are not dead. You know what I mean? So those are the ones that survived, and those are the top notch. Those are the ones that fought until the end. But regardless, back to our discussion. It's taking the most compatible Honkai beast with that soldier and then mixing them together. Kalpas did not need it for the longest time. The main reason why the what's it called? The Tragedy of the Binding. Why is it called Tragedy of the Binding? Is because number one, that was the one that solidified the ending of humanity. First of all. Number two, it provided a Hersher that was so different from any other person or any other Hershers. It was an anti-Hersher. You know what that means? That was a Hersher that came in and could strip Honkai from everybody else. From everyone. Except it itself. So you have to fight it as a human to a Hersher. It was so fast. So that was scary on its own. And the third part is we almost lost Fua. Because only by impairment. And actually, that's a type of mechanic in here. Mechanism, it's only impairment. Impairment is for physical Valkyries, where they apply impairment and they make them like they are not able to move or they are not able to do any action. Okay, how you doing? It's Kyomi. It's Mikota. I'm back. What's anything? Hi, how you doing? You didn't miss so much. We were just doing dailies. I haven't logged into my account. No, Mayo. Log back in. Actually, you can join my Armada too. Besides the point. But what I'm trying to say is those were very important. Another thing is it put Kalpas into a very, very small situation because Kalpas was rendered helpless. Like, if, let's say Hersher of Binding, wherever it is. So what does Hersher of Binding does? It makes an AoE type of area where all of the Honkai is cancelled in there. Why is that important? Because the moment Kalpas got into it, you're on it. It's okay. Even on SCA, you're more than welcome, though. It's fine. I wanted to open an SCA server, but I opened the CN one, and I was too lazy to open an SCA because I was like, I can't babysit 3 accounts, so I didn't. But maybe one day when I open the SCA, that would be fun to do. What's it called? So yeah, it ripped all of the Honkai, and it just canceled it all out in that area. What's your Armada? It's called Chase Stella. The main reason why it's called Chase Stella, Catch Stella, is because I'm always so much on the run and I'm always hopping everywhere that like you literally have to catch me at that point. But you're more than welcome to join my Armada. Yes, there we go. We're kind of goofy, so it'll be like this sometimes though. I don't have a lot of people in it because frankly enough, I don't promote it too much because I understand a lot of people already have their Armadas, first of all. And the second part is, it's for whoever, you know, no judgment. So if you want to look at it, if you want to join, you're more welcome to join. If you can't, totally fine too. So yeah, It's like, you know, it's like platonic. It's like chill. So, oh my god, I love Ayunga. So when Kalpas got into it, he was rendered helpless. You know what that means? He runs on Honkai. He's something that is not human. Not to mention, he did not go through the moth experiment. He did not merge with any Honkai beast. He was purely strength. He was purely on Honkai. So with Herrscher of the Binding rendered it hopeless. That's first of all. It killed a lot of other soldiers. Fua almost killed herself. Like, she ended up dying on impairment. And the only thing that saved her is Alicia with her shell. And that was the only time where it left a glimpse of hope. And that's when Kevin went in with his finishing hit and he killed Herrscher of Binding. And that's where Oath of Judah comes from. And this is why I love Oath of Judah. It's always been fascinating to me. I do have any server, but it's not as good as the main. Okay, you're more than welcome. Anytime you want. Also, if you want help in co-op, easy. You're more than welcome here. So yeah, it do be like this sometimes though. So can you leave an armada to join? Yes, you can. You just have to wait 24 hours. That's all. But yes, you can always. So those are my members. We have 8 of us. And there's 2 online. Let's go. I just love it. It's just like our little like thing. I don't know. It just, because all of those years, I've always been a part of, I've been a vice armada for an armada called Axis 11. It's a really good armada. And I've been a vice president for like, a vice captain for the longest time, for like 4 years now. But I just wanted to leave and make something because I feel like I have a small channel. I have like what I love, I call home. And then I have like small armada. So it's like our group, our thing. I don't know, it's kind of dumb. But yeah, Kevin and Kalpas are not the same No, even though it's so cool, the more you think about it, their aspects are so cool. They both come out of passion. Kalpas is very, very, very on fire. Kevin is so, so icy. Both of them have the same amount of passion. Both of them have the same amount of loyalty. They kind of like cancel each other out in a way. I don't know how to explain it. I like Kevin and I like Kalpas, but Kalpas for me has been an intriguing topic. Maybe because of my background, maybe because of how I look at things. But Kalpas is such a cool aspect and I'm expecting him to come back. His beginning is a mystery, his ending is a mystery. Everything in between was very much decrypted and encrypted between his memories and other people's memories. And yet, everything that is on the surface is just showing absolute anger and superficial stuff. You can't really find him. I'm missing her share of truth to complete my trio. No, actually, you don't need her. Okay, listen. Let me argue. Here, I'll give you Mayo. Let me give you something that will make you feel better about yourself. First of all, let me go through this. Let me get a sip of water. This is not water. I can't read Chinese. I can't tell you what it is. I can tell you it's only Fanta. Here you go. It's Fanta. And it tastes like peaches. I love peach. Peach is my favorite flavor ever. But I really like Chinese drinks. Like, it's literally not even an obsession because it's Chinese, but it's obsession because it feels so natural. I don't know. They just have actually natural flavor, and they don't put in like, oh, natural flavor. I think it's just because the government puts more effort into it. I don't know, man. Ooh, nice. We're level 50. Good. The more you know, the more you go. Let's go. But I can't get her to rebirth because it's too hard. Okay, here's the thing. I'll give you a couple. I'll give you my 2 cents, okay? And as I said, I usually make Valkyrie rants. My Valkyrie rants are basically, why does Fua care for them so much? For who? For Kevin or for Kalpas? Because Fua is a very intriguing character. Fua is like absolute love. Fua's experience is the most relatable experience in our current era. It sounds so dumb, but I can tell you more about it in a sec. But let me tell you, so for Herrscher, first of all, Herrscher of Truth, honestly, you don't need her. The amount of time that I use her is probably only when I use the trio. And when I use the trio, it's extremely niche. Straight up, extremely niche. I don't even use them sometimes, most of the times. But what you can use instead is if you have Sushang, you're good. If you have Pardo, you're good. If you have a Haxor Bunny, you're good. If you have because you're not trying to do competitive at this point. You're just trying to have a good team. If you have Kira, you're good. There's a lot of... Oh, you can even get willows set. You can even like carve them. So you can craft a lot of nice pieces. You can even craft Anasherik. Anasherik is still very much valid, you know? So you don't have to go outside and then push yourself to the extreme max and you don't get her or you get her or something like that. It's fine. So her Share of Truth comes in for the highest. Getting 404 her Share of Origin was so easy, but Finality was hardest. Oh my god! Finality literally broke me. Finality broke me, I kid you not. Finality broke me. Her Share of Origin, it's so weird. But I remember when everybody was so upset about May's outfit. Like to be like, oh no, it doesn't fit her and I don't like the style. I actually love it. I thought it was the closest to the idea of Valkyrie. Because Valkyrie is a Greek mythology, right? And the idea of like a Valkyrie and something like that. And that's how I imagined the colors would be. And that's how I imagined the crown would be and the hair. So I love her style the most. Between all of the girls, Mecha is not my thing. But I mean, honestly, it could be somebody else. I love the blue. Blue is my favorite color. I'm biased. So yeah, you can see the background. Also, as well, for like other Hershers, like, let me say it, like, okay. It could be just me, but I never really, it was never my thing. I like it, it's floor based, it's floor accurate for this outfit. I never got their outfit, by the way, because I never used them enough. I'm just saying. And I can't afford it. There's so many other gacha games. I have to be reasonable. I'm an adult, I think. By the way, my birthday is in another 2 days. My birthday is in 2 days. Yes! I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'll be 26. Yeah. Carol, you're using her Share of Truth wrong. I might be. But honestly, I have not been using her and I've been doing just fine. So I think it's honestly not that bad. So, yeah. So I have not been using her. So any other ones, as long as you want to maintain a good team, as long as you have nice DPS and you have decent 2 supports, you're good to go. Another thing is, what were you saying? Mikoto, can you, no. I can't get her Share of Rebirth because it's too hard. So for her Share of Rebirth as well, I'm not using her much. I know her Share of Rebirth is important if you don't have Senti. I fully understand. But at the same time, what I understand is not everybody can afford the Valkyrie immediately. So as an exchange, if you have her Share of Sentience, which is still very much valid. Yes, you won't be able to get as higher scores. True. But if you want to have a decent team, because there's 3 priorities. There's the priority of having a good team that will carry you. And most of the time, that happens with a really good DPS, a really good support, and a really good sub-support. That's what you need. Like sub-DPS or sub-support, depending. The other place is, I want to be just in the middle, not competitive. This is when you don't really have to go to the elf. This is when you don't have to get the Valkyrie immediately. You have other options. And then the final one is I'm competitive and I'm coming for everybody's next. You know, Nirvana is my own place. Nirvana is my playground. Like in that kind of way. And that's where you get everything. So depending on where you stand, I personally try to look forward for places that are in the middle. Because I suck at playing regardless. Just because I have the good Valkyrie does not mean I know how to play it. So I always thought her Share of Origin outfit was made because of the bond she made with Alicia. No, it's because of the bond she made with Cocoon of Finality. So if you notice, the way her outfit goes is not only Ellie. I had this reverse theory that what if Ellie's outfit is based on Cocoon of Finality? What if it's actually pink because Ellie is directly connected to Cocoon of Finality? That would make a lot more sense to me, you know? Because that's why when she made the bond with Kiana, and Kiana made the bond when we first saw Cocoon of Finality, it was all pink. You know, who came first? The Cocoon of Finality or Alicia? I would say Cocoon of Finality. So, dragging each other. That's what I'm thinking, you know? That's at least what I thought. But yeah, when I saw it, it just makes sense lore-wise. Also, imaginary characters, I have not been using them too much. If there's any imaginary character that I've been using so much, it has to be Promi. Promi is incredible. Promi is a battery. Promi is really good at breaking shields. Promi is really good at gathering. All of Promi's Stigmata is so well put together and amazing. And it forces QTE. QTE is so important recently in the gaming. Like everything goes off QTE at this point. So to be able to be a battery recharge and a QTE, like forcing QTE, and to break shields because it's hard hitting, that slap, It's just such a cool character. And then you use it with, let's say you use it with Senti. And then let's say you use it with either Grisio or Sealy, the new Sealy. Like Hersher of Rebirth. And now you have a broken team. Like the strongest team in this game is the support team. It's kind of funny. Like I have so much physical team. Let me show you my physical teams. I take pride in my account that I'm a hoarder, I'm a collector, you know? Even though I don't pay money as much as a whale, but I still put a lot of effort into getting as much as perfect. So she's full for me. Obviously, I don't go to the end, as I said. I don't go for the full end. So the characters that are completed is Promi, Susanna. Grisio still misses her middle one. That's fine, she's a support. I'm looking for DPSs. I did not even bother getting anything for her because frankly enough, I don't use her. I have her weapon though. Just go back and forth with her. She's full. Like she's 4 out of 4, 4 out of 4, 4 out of 4, 4, 4. She's you know, she has the full one. It's fine. She has the full direct. I'm not worried. I never use her. 4 out of 4, 4 out of 4. And you know, like all the big ones. Even hers, she's 4 out of 4. Station Nim 4 out of 4. That's her 4. That's her 4. That's the best team for her right now. That's the best comp for her. And then, you know, 4 out of 4. The best team that I use is a support team. So theoretically speaking, you don't have to get all of the characters you want. As long as you have a good account, I would say that's good enough. Now, back to this. Let's actually go and play a little bit with those. So what did we decide on? I decided that I'm gonna go full-on physical team here. So we're gonna do that. Oh, suddenly you're 100? Nice, interesting. Okay, yep, let's see. I don't remember how to play Sealy. I do not remember. We'll see how this will go. I don't remember how to play Sealy. Oh, dang, this will be awful. Yeah, one way to find out, you know? Literally one way to find out. Let's see if I remember how to play her. God damn. Okay, I know how to play the other characters, so I'm not really worried. Okay, you go here, you go here, you go in here. Boom, and boom. I don't know how to trigger her QTE, frankly enough. How do you trigger her QTE? I don't know. God dang. If only I know how to trigger her QTE. This is so frustrating. Okay, go like this. Was it... What do I have to do again? Like this. And then I have... Okay, and then do this. God, that takes so much time. And I still don't have her full. Oh, this is frustrating. What was I supposed to do again? Okay, maybe I can just... Let me reset. How about I restart and I restart with her? It's like so hard. That's what I'm saying. This is my biggest problem is to actually trigger her ult and trigger her QTE. It's just so hard for me. I don't know why. Okay, you do this, then boom, then boom, then boom, and then boom, and boom. Okay, easy. And then I come here and then I do this. Yeah, I think if you know how to trigger her QTE, I think your life would be a lot easier. But it could just be me. I don't know. Okay, go in here. Boom. Okay, come on. Okay, and then do this. Wasn't there something that would cut her QTE short or something? Okay, and then... There we go. Okay, let me QTE. Let me see. Okay, and then I take her off, right? Yep. I do this. I do that. Okay, and let me do this. And boom. Down. Okay, you drop down. Let's see. So, theoretically, now everything is covered by her. If I understand correctly what's going on. Ah, shoot. Okay. 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 Okay, here we go. Nice! Look at that! Nice! Okay, good. Let me see. I'm not even gonna help that. Come on, help me. You can help me. You know you can. Come on, do it for me. Do it for the views, Jay. Help me for the views. God damn. Yeah, I missed her ult. I don't know how. Heck if I know how her ult works. I'm not gonna even bother. We're done. We did it. Oh wait, this is the first phase. Okay, this is the first phase. Do be like this sometimes though. Okay. Now what? Okay, go, go, go. Okay, then I do this. Was it? And then I drop in. And then I do this. No, wait. Okay, and I do this. Okay. Okay. I think I understand how her thing works. Probably. I don't know. And then I ult again. I drop it again. And I drop you back again. I do this. To break you. Okay. Then this to break you. So once I break their stupid thingy, then I do this. What was your Armada name? Oh, catch Sola. Catch me if you can, basically. Okay, and then I do this and that, and then this, and then this, and done. Easy. I feel like I can do way better with others. Okay, go. Come on. Okay, done. Yay, catch Stella, catch Carol. Catch Stella, Carol. Stella, Carol, anything is fine. Catch me if you can. I think I want to change it, but if we change it, what is the name? What is another name we could use? I wonder. What do you guys got another name? Should we use like, what is it? Like the royal courts, the bunnies? The bunnies? Should we use the bunnies? I like this idea. The bunnies. The bunnies. The bun-buns. Actually, that puts me in a nice place. 19% is not bad. Okay, let's do this now. So for you, what did I say I want? Oh, I said I wanted to take Misslin. And so Misslin. Senti and push. Who else do I want? I could probably take Teresa. That's not a bad idea per se. And I do have full-on Kongming set. Should I take Kongming or should I take Grisio? I don't know. Huh. What else? What is recommended in here? What did people get? I wish I can see what people got. Okay, physical it is. I could take Carol as well. I could take Carol. I could take... Grishu is not set in here. Actually, no. Grishu is set in here. No, it's not. Is she? I don't see Grishu. Let me see. Shoot. I don't know if Grishu is actually good. Well, yeah, she is set. I want to try this. I want to try this team. Okay, let's go. And I don't need too much for Kongming. Kongming can drop on her own, so I have to worry about only 2 Valkyries. The rotation will be much faster. Let me see her team. I'm gonna stick with Direct. I know it's slower for her, but honestly speaking, it's not bad. Too lazy to change it. Let's go. Okay, we're gonna finish this run, and then we're gonna start the story. I'm looking forward to it. I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know. Okay, so we do this, and then we do this, and then we break it, and then do that. Okay, and then do this. Okay, and then this. Let me see how this one works. Frankly enough, I forgot about this boss. When was the last time we ever played this boss? It's been so long. Okay, and then go here. Okay, and then do this, do that, do this. Ba-bam. Okay, let me drop you in here. Okay, and then go. Okay, oh, let's see. Change it to my... No, I'm not gonna change it to Mountain Climbers. In your dreams. That is so not happening. Okay, go. Boom. Okay, and oh, let's see. Okay, let me see if I remember this team set. Okay, and then go. Bang. Boom. Bang. Easy. Actually, that's not too bad. Holy smokes. Has Misslin always been this strong? I'm so confused. I don't know whose work is... What? That took us less than a minute. Has Misslin always been this strong? I'm so confused. Wait, has Misslin always been this strong? Have I been sleeping on Misslin? I mean, honestly, I don't like her because of the story. I'm not... It's not prejudice, okay? It's not prejudice. That was not bad. Was I sleeping on her the whole time? I don't know. Okay, let's do the coin collection now that I'm done with my dailies. Woo! I think we have a daily with 4 crystals. Nice. Yeah! Crystals. I love crystals. Okay, the more, the merrier. The more, the better. The more, the everything. Okay, we're out of them. Okay, nothing here. Can I buy anything from here? I'm gonna buy you. Done. Chain shop, nothing much. Dorm, I'm gonna keep them. Here, nothing. Yeah, nothing big. Into here, ooh, actually, I might end up investing in those. Those are not bad. So I need to clear Inferno. Oh, that's not even impossible. Inferno's like less than abstinence, right? Okay, anything else I can buy in here? Oh, I can buy you. Yes, okay. We're almost done. I want to triple S all of the Teresa ones before the new Teresa comes out. I don't know how viable it's gonna happen, because I have all the other Teresas in a good place. You are fine. I'm always so broke on that. Why am I always so broke? I don't get it. Like, I'm always so broke on those thingy asteroids thingies. Always so broke. Always broke. God dang it. No shame. Okay, well, we did this, so that's not bad. Okay, let's do that. Done. Awesome. Yes, I think. Well, hello. How you doing, Joestar? Hi. How's it going? How's it going? What a great timing to be in, because we're about to start the new chapter. So we're done with the dailies. We're done with the weeklies. We're done with everything else in here. So all we have to do is just do this. The boss is just really old. But yes, just been sleeping on air. Okay, so what is the plan in here for today? Easy. We're planning on doing Act 2. Do you know how long it would take to finish Act 2? I don't think it's gonna be that bad personally, right? Because Act 2 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 chapters, 6 episodes. So it won't be that bad. 6 episodes is just pretty much fine. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Are we gonna be able to finish all of the chapter today? Probably, I don't know. Maybe if we don't finish it today, I mean, there's always tomorrow. We can come in tomorrow and finish it up. Also, we need to do... I really want to make a Honkai Star Rail stream, and I will make the new story, like the new Honkai Star Rail story, once it updates. So once it updates, we'll stream it in here. It probably won't happen on the exact same day, so... But it will happen. I'll make it on here, because I love it. Okay? So, without further ado, let's start. Let me turn off the music. Good. Let me make sure all of the music here is set, so we can start. God, I don't know what to expect. I really don't know what to expect. So many... Okay, let me see. Is it working now? Can you hear it nicely?
这周的工作完成了呢，好好犒劳一下自己吧。
Okay, that's not too bad. It could be...
晴天就像生命的衣裳，
Let me see. Other Valkyries.
是大家的心意。
雷之律者，
Good. Okay. The sound is really
明明
good.
是周末，
So we can... But
可是
Bunny
小
is...
兔
No,
却
that
还
child
在。
is ill.
不行，
Who's the child,
我得
Bunny?
去帮帮那孩子。
Bunny is a child? I never even knew that Project Bunny is a child. I could be mistaken. I don't know. I don't know if we're talking about Project Bunny. Alright. I'm excited. Okay, let's go. Let's start. Let's go. Everything's good. Everything's set. I'm excited. I don't know why I treat, like... It's kind of weird, but I treat this channel like my home. Like as if we're having like sleepover party. I should probably treat it more professionally. Like, okay guys, let's go. Let's get into it. I swear the meds should have kicked in. I don't know. Act 4 of the Shenzo Lofu will release on patch 1.3. Yeah, when is that happening? When is the update? Isn't it like next week or something like that? I don't know. But next week, because I want to stream at least once a week on this channel. So if not, then I could just still upload my Honkai Star Rail. Is the next... By the way, next week is the patch for the story? Or is it not? Do you happen to know? When is the next story patch for the CN? I don't know. You sent it to me. But let me check out 1 minute. Okay, so there's the event, but not the story. Do you happen to know when the story is? Sometime after the 25th, we'll get the chapters. Okay, so next week. Let me see my calendar real quick. So, 25th. Oh, so after next week. We'll see what happens. 29th for the Americas, 30th for the rest of us. 29th for the Americans, for the Honkai Star Rail. For Honkai Star Rail, 29th. Oh, that's far. Oh, nope. Okay. So next week we're probably gonna be playing Honkai Star Rail then. I want to be at least making 1 live stream on this channel. If not, then we can make a Genshin. I don't know if I want to make a Genshin stream, because frankly enough, I'm not caught up to the story on it. But I mean, Fontaine is pretty new, and I really want to catch up. I don't know why, like, the memes of Fontaine are like so tripping me, and I like the characters, kind of, sort of. I really like the characters. So I don't know how this will go. Ah, yes, for Star Rail. Okay, got it. Yep. Then, okay, good to know. All right, without further ado, let's start. The stars are oh shoot, the stars. Oh no, the table is broken. Screw YouTube delay. Is the delay that bad? Let me see if I can fix up the delay. I don't know why the delay always on YouTube is just so bad, even though my internet is pretty good, right? Low latency. Yeah, there is low latency. Can it be what if I do this? Would this help at all? If this helps, let me know. Yeah. Okay. Good. Now, without further ado, whoop, let's start. Are you working? Yes, it is working. Not good enough. Okay, now it's working. I have 2 fans because I decided to wear long sleeves today. I don't know why I decided to wear long sleeves. If midway I got hot, I'm just gonna change to more black outfit. I don't know why I like dressing up in black. Okay, we'll see what happens. So, without further ado, no, you're loud now. Okay, there we go. Whoop, into it. Of salt, snow, and... Yep, sounds like Vita. Okay.
重力模拟系统运作正常，
Dang! Simulated gravity
悬浮
system
线圈
functional
产生的
magnetic
磁场
field
误差
deviation
小于
generated by suspension
0.3%。
widening under
检测结
0.3.
束，即将关闭重
What
力
the
模
heck?
拟装置。
Detection complete. Shutting down simulated gravity system. What the heck? That sounds a lot like the simulated universe idea. Sorry, Carol, I couldn't find her. No, it's okay, it's okay. I can send it to you later on. Don't worry. I got you. God, I love her outfit, but god dang it, I hate her so much. Wait, I think, Jay, can you send it to Mikoto? Can you send it for us, like the link? You can paste us the link if you can.
看来又
It's
是
like
没有
another
发
day
生实
without
验事
accidents
故
in
的
the
一
lab.
天
With
呢
a,
所长，这是好
Director, don't
事，
say it like it's a
请
huge...
不要用这种感到遗憾的口吻。
She's a
但是好无
director.
聊啊！这种定期检测
Keep
真的有必
doing
要
the
一
check.
直做下去吗？
这都是为了确保所长
That's
和
all to
您的
ensure the
各位
safe
同
and
僚
efficient
有
work
一个安
environment for
全
you and your
高效的工
colleagues.
作环境。
It sounds like she's just an employee. Like, even though she's a director, she's just an employee for somebody else. For a bigger company. I don't know why I'm getting so much of the Moths vibe.
接下来要检查空
Next
气
up is
循
the
环
air
系统了
circulation。system.
哦，稍等一下，我这就把衣服全脱光。
You're doing what? You're doing what now? Hey, yo,
所长，
boys!
请
Time for the
规
fan
范您的
service.
言行。
Mind your behavior. Zero self-awareness. This is good. This is spicy.
啊，
Okay,
我可
I'm
是在认真
cooperating.
配合你
But
的
if
检
there's
查。
cosmic dust in the air
万一空
of the
气循环
circulation
系统
system,
里
we have
面
to
进入
know
宇
if it
宙
hurts the
尘，
skin.
总得知道它对皮肤有没有影响吧？
Straight up fan
不需要
service. Living for it.
请不要小
There's
看
no
我
need
们的
and
检
don't
测系
underestimate
统。
our system. I love this so much. So
真
much.
没意思。
I do recommend you finish this chapter before chapter 30 releases. Okay, yes. How boring.
请坐好。
Please
检
be
查耽
seated.
误不
That
了
won't
您
take
多少
long.
时间。
What are you smoking? God, that was funny. Yeah, I don't wanna like her. I'm trying to do anything to not to like her. A while later.
人造殖民卫星暨科研观察所
All
预周
regular checks for the
今日所有常
colonial.
规检测均已完
What?
成。
All the regular checks for Colonial Satellite Research and Observation Center's Oasis is complete. What? Huh? So the Oasis is a colony? Or is it all the regular checks for the Colonial Satellite Research and Observation Center's Oasis is complete? This is giving me some kind of PGR vibes. Oh, chapter 40 release. Okay, yeah, we're gonna be finishing with it. Well, we're finishing it. Either do Act 2 and 3 today, or we can do Act 3 tomorrow. That's fine, that's totally cool. But what I'm trying to figure out, something more important, is that it gives me a lot of PGR vibe, as if like they are in a colony, like Babel. I don't know, like if you play PGR, you know what I mean? Like Babel, how it's in a satellite up there.
一切正常，
No
所
problem
长。
detected, director.
好耶！
Nice,
终
I
于
can
可
finally
以
start
开始
my
一
day
天
at
的
work.
工作啦。
Interesting.
所长，请
Director,
拿出干
please
劲
work
来。
harder. Having you
您
seen
这个
like
样
this,
子
our employee have
下
lost
属的职
32
员
of their
们
body.
也会丧失32%左右的动力
A。what? Oh, they're not Gen Z. They're not Gen Z. If she was like that laid back and she had a Gen Z workers, that would have been way better. Honestly, like even in my workplace, everybody hops in, but everybody is so chill at the same time. but like whenever we have work, everybody hops in. The biggest manager, like literally not even the store manager, even the district manager, if he is and there's a lot of work, comes in, puts it on, puts up like his card on and start working with all of us. It's just such a cool environment that we have. But they're not Gen Z.
这数据绝对是
Yep,
你随口说的
you
吧？
definitely made that data up.
总
Exactly.
之，
Anyway,
还请
please
您发
act
挥
as a
模
role
范
model.
带头作用。
Oh, don't tell me what to do. I'll act
毕
like
竟
I
我
am.
们
After all,
绿
we
洲
Oasis
可是
bears
背负着这颗
the
星球的
destiny
命
of
运，
this planet.
就算过
Even
程
if
再怎么
the
艰难，
process is tough,
也绝
we
不能
cannot
失败，
fail, right?
不是吗？
Oasis bears the destiny of this planet. That is so
说的
vague.
没错。
You're right.
好，
All right, I gotta get it
今天也要
together
拿
and
起
work.
精神来干活。
Administrator, bring me my
管理
special
员
energy drink.
带上我的特调精灵
I
饮料。
have it. I have one. I live off of them. I live off of
请
caffeine.
放
Let's
心，
go.
都已经准备
Everybody
好
is
了。
like, one day, if I ever get like a collaboration with something, it has to be an energy drink company. I am not accepting less than energy drink company. There's no way, bro. I inhale caffeine. I inhale energy drinks. Not anything. But yeah, beside the point. Don't worry, it's been prepared.
拿着。
Okay, let's go.
先降到居住区，看看我
Descend
的
to
好
the
同事
residential
们有没
area
有在认
first
真工
and
作
check
吧。
if my good colleagues are hard at work.
没问题。
This is a lot of PGR
99%的
vibes.
研
No
究
problem.
员都比所长
99% of the
您勤
researchers
奋
are
且自
hardworking and
觉。
motivated than you. Oi! Don't say that. Oh, shut up. That's so degrading. What the heck? Babylonia. Yeah, it reminds me of Babylonia so
今
much.
天这里也是
Like
一
this
片
setting.
欣欣向荣的景
God, I
致呢。
love the coloring on this outfit. It's so good. It's beautiful and lovely scenery here today.
管理员，
Administrator,
最近的
who's
是哪
the
位研究
researcher
员的家？
located closest to us now?
是诺顿博士。
Prof. Norton.
那么
Norton.
我们就先去拜访下诺
Okay,
顿博。
let's go visit him. We gotta see what kind of people we have in here. We have a solid bunch now, don't we? Bro, I'm scared. They're reusing assets, I get that, but at the same
哎
time,
呀，看来
looks like
又有
someone
人没
failed
看
to
管
look
好
after
自己
their
的
pets.
宠物。
Should have forbidden everyone to
果
take
然
pets
不
to
应
the
该
office.
轻易允许大家把小动物带到职场来呢。没办法，
Huh. That's
成
loaded.
员，让这些小淘气
Ugly
安静下
quit.
来吧。
These are. What the heck is wrong with her? It sounds very much pretentious. It sounds pretentious, but it sounds at the same time like she's drunk on power. Well, how powerful is she? Like on a scale of
已确认所
how
有深
strong
渊
it
兽
is,
被清除。
all the abyssal beasts. Okay, so she called them the
干得不错，
abyssal
成
beasts.
员。
Well
我
done,
们快去
Ugly.
找诺
Let's
顿
go
吧。
find. Sure. Like she called them abyssal. This is the first time somebody moves on from calling them Quanta beast or Honkai beast to abyssal beast. So we are introduced to the abyss. And the only thing I can think of abyss is what's it called? The nility. But at the same time, what do I know at this point?
嗨，诺顿。
Hi
今
Norton,
天
how
感
are
觉
you
怎么样
feeling？today?
诺顿博士的语
There
言
seems
模
to be an
块似
error
乎出
in
现了
Prof's
问
speech
题。
module. Please
请
hold.
稍等。
What? The administrator pulled out a very thin wire from her. Huh? She's not human? Wait, she's not even human? She's not even a human? Bro, she's not even a human? Or is she? No, maybe she's advanced human. And as if it had a life of its own, a wire plugged itself into a certain port of Norton's head. The stars are torn apart.
撕裂，
So many stars.
好多的。
This is scary. Good.
早上好，
Good morning,
所长。
director.
语言模块修
Speech
复完
module
毕。
repair complete.
早上
Good
好
morning, Prof.
诺顿
Norton.
博士。
哎呀，我亲爱
Oh
的诺
my,
顿，
my dearest Norton.
就
No
算
matter
再
how
忙
busy you are,
再
you've
累，
got to take
你也
care
得
of
照顾好
yourself.
自己。看，
Look,
要
if
不
we
是我们
didn't
刚
come
好
by,
路过，
you wouldn't
你可能几
have
天都
been
没
you
法
wouldn't
和
been
人
able
好
to
好说
talk to
话
anyone
了。
for a few days.
是的，
不过
Yes, thank you.
既然你
What
这
is
么
it?
勤
Thank you
于
so
工
much,
作，
director.
一
Okay.
定取得了相当
But
可
since
观的
you're
进展吧？
so diligent, there must be some excellent progress, right?
是的，所长。
Okay. Norton's mechanical body trembled a little, as if emphasizing his affirmation. Then he turned around and laid almost flat on the floor.
请看，
Please
所
look.
长，
我顺着他指引的方向看去，
Eye. So
只见
that
地
that
上
eye
好
is
像是一
in
个凸起
red.
的皮肤
I
质的长
followed his
线，
guidance and saw this bump
它
on
们
the
是我们
floor
的故乡。
and
行星弗罗
mayfly
沙
nest.
上非常常见的微型昆虫，
They are species of small insects that was commonly seen in our home planet, Perusha. Okay, we finally got a name for their home planet. So it's not the Oasis, it's not, of course, it's not gonna be Venus or like Pluto or whatever. And eye is in red. Okay, that's so cool. Saw the bump on the floor. Followed this guy and this. Okay, so something got into him. A mayfly nest.
你想让我看什么？
What do you want me to look at? Them.
诺顿博士
Seems to be pointing at those
似乎是指这些
mayflies.
皮肤质。
What's a mayfly? I don't even know what mayflies are. That's so weird. Is this Vita on the Venus or the falling star? I think Venus I think she is on the Oasis right now. She's not on Venus. Like, so Venus is not a thing. I don't think Venus has ever been the word because Purusha is the actual place where she belongs to. This is the first time we got their name. So I feel like the Oasis is some kind of like Babylonia if we're gonna take in like Honkai, not Honkai, in Punishing Grey Raven words. I think the professor gave up his body for a mechanical body. So there's a lot of connections between PGR, and I know it sounds really dumb in theory, but at the same time, it's not like that far off, if that makes sense. But I don't know what mayflies are. That's important. Please look.
说着，
As he spoke,
诺顿这家伙从他
Norton
恶
yanked
心
the
的机械
cooler
身体
tub
里扯出
from
一根
his
冷却
grotesque body,
像是小孩玩水枪一
and
样，
like a child
将一些
with a
冷
water
凝
gun
液注
inserted
入
the
了
cooling
皮肤质
fluid
巢穴的
into
洞
the
口。
mayfly nest. Oh, that's so disgusting. I hate insects. I have a thing against insects. I don't know why I hate insects so much. You didn't see the 6.9 PV, right? No, I have not seen it yet. I'm looking forward to seeing it though. I'm not gonna lie. I want to look through it already, but then I thought maybe I should look through it. Maybe we actually should look through it. I might look through it and upload the video today. Because if the new chapter is gonna upload on CN, we have to cover it regardless. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, but that's just nasty.
请看，请看，
我便顺着这白痴的
I
愿
continue
望
to
仔细看
investigate
去，
this fool's wish.
被冷凝液冷
With
不
their
防淹没
home
了家们
drowned
的
in
皮肤
cooling
质
fluid,
如
these
遭天
mayflies
灾，
are in chaos.
毫无
But
悬
if
念
they
地
had
连成一
met a
团。
natural disaster. So she's trying to imply that sometimes the natural disasters are technically man-made as well. So with every action, there's a reaction, and our action towards nature can affect. No. I don't think that. I don't think that. I think she just means like sometimes when we see something as natural disaster, it might not be so natural. It might be man-made. Okay,
他们
interesting.
有的仓皇逃离这灭世的
Interesting.
洪水，
Some of them
只有不
panically
愿意
escaped the
放弃同伴和
devastating
家
flood,
人，
but aren't willing
便
to
在洞
leave
口
their
团
friends
团
and
打
home
转。
behind. I think she's just overthinking it. And so they circle around the entrance of their nest. No, she's not. Huh.
没来得及逃开的虫
The
子，
insects that did not
则已
escape
经
in
变成
time
了
became
腐蚀。
floating corpses and spin along
随
with
着
the
水
water
流滑
currents,
稽地旋转着，
gathering at and blocking the
渐
entrance,
渐汇聚
and，cut off their
拥堵在
company's
洞口。
chance of survival.
隔
哎呀，我亲爱的诺顿，
Oh my
你可
dear
把他们都
Snorden,
害
you've
死
killed them
了。
all.
还没有。
Not yet, look.
确实如这个蠢货所言
It，was just as this fool said. The mayflies were facing a huge disaster, but they were large in numbers. After a while, the cooling fluid was absorbed into the ground, and the
冷凝液
surviving
侵入
insects
土地，
rushed out of the
尚未
hole.
遭殃的虫子们便又从洞口涌了出来。
Okay.
真是一种勇敢的
What a
生活。
courageous creature. They have not given up yet. They still... Bro, I think this entire gang and a certain someone, I won't say anything about the PV, but there's a lot hinted in there about chapter 40. Okay, and a certain someone. I'm excited. I'm expecting Fuwa. I'm expecting Fuwa for just one big reason. Is because we introduced Senti, and we introduced that Fuwa is far away from Senti, and we don't know where Fuwa is. So the common way of thinking is, okay, we lost connection with Fuwa, we have to go grab Fuwa back. That's what I'm thinking is gonna be about her. And I've been saying that. And I said about Serene. I said about Serene because whenever we introduce the Captain verse, we always tend to introduce the Valkyrie with it, right? Makes sense. I like that.
一无是处的混蛋
The
诺
Darn
顿，
Norden took out his cooler tub
大笑着
once
再次
again
举起
and
了
began
冷
to
却
flood the
管。
ground.
洪水
And so, a similar scene replayed. The mayflies were badly injured, but soon they managed to escape the nest based on the number of survival insects. But no matter how many times those insects bravely stepped over their comrades' force at okay, disaster again and again with his wretched cooler tub. What is wrong with you?
很好，诺顿博士。
I see that
看
you've
得出
conducted a
来，
very
你在进
interesting
行一些
research.
非常之后也要多加努力。
Continue with your
我就不
hard
打扰
work
你
and we
了。
won't bother you anymore. I think he's just insane. I mean, I understand what they are trying to portray, but I'm trying to predict where is this gonna go, because if you introduce a knife, you better be using this knife later on in the show. But okay, not all disasters that are natural are technically, sometimes they are man-made or by a greater will or by a greater force, and sometimes this force can be evil. So sometimes you don't have to overthink people, or you don't have to overthink wills. Sometimes people are just evil or just insane. Is there someone who can shut this trash up? It feels like there's two people inside of her. Like as if two entities are talking. Which genius should we visit next? Yeah. Tyler's research center is nearby. I feel like we're in a lunatic's bin. My right hand man. I'm scared. Sure.
我们是星星福楼纱的皮肤之。
Oh! 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 You know what that is? We are dealing with untreated trauma. Well, why didn't you say that, my man? Oh. Okay, listen. So this is how it usually happens. It do be like this sometimes, though. So listen, here. Sometimes, if you don't treat a lot of, like, traumatic events, your way of protecting yourself or, like, your defense mechanism can go into insanity. And his idea is like, oh, you see all of this, we're just gonna keep pushing. We are them, we are then. This is a way of confronting his feelings because he can't believe. He's feeling helpless, so he's inflicting it on somebody else, and then he's seeing this success through somebody else, and like that's not a reassuring mechanism. That's a defense mechanism. He's just reassuring himself. But he's insane. He's nuts. Okay, we can both agree to that, huh? But they all sounds very disgusting. Whether it's him, whether it's her calling like the other creature ugly. Yo, my promising future star. How are you feeling today, Tyler? Another entity. That's a lunatic. Yeah, do be like that, right? At least better than poor Norton. I feel like I'm in a psych ward. I'm not in a research group. Though, yet again, a lot of times, researchers or like smarter people, the smarter you get, the more insane you get. I get that. Like, there's a thin line. There's a hair thin line between being a genius and being insane, being a lunatic. I get that, but that's like abusive lunatic. I'm guessing old Uther is dousing the bugs with cooler fluid again. I don't want to say this, director, but intelligence seems to be disappearing from our old friends. Yeah, you might really need to get them a doctor. Is he trying to call humanity as parasites? Is he trying to call humanity that we are just a bunch of weak, parasitical, multiplying creatures? That every time a bigger will can just douse us in natural disaster, and no matter what happened, we just like breed over and reproduce back again, and just and just like spread on Earth. Which, I mean, that's a very eccentric take. That is a real life take with a lot of people who believe our existence is a very harmful thing. And our existence, I wouldn't say our existence is bad per se. I would just say our existence went from ecosystem, part of an ecosystem, to more like a parasite in the ecosystem. I get that. That's a very interesting aspect. That, for example, many, like some of the things that we've done might be a product of a natural disaster that we are seeing now. Like an example of like pollution. We cause so much pollution that there's a lot of natural disasters happening, like the icebergs melting and stuff like that. Which put us as a parasite, and it puts us as people who are awful. So now when we have floods or like tsunamis or storms, we call them natural disasters, but in reality they are man-made. Is that what it is? That's Stranding shared same topic? Ooh, I like that, Sergic. I really like that. Sounds like the propagation when you might want to see the details for Star Rails. I can't wait. I love the Eons. I love so much. I love everything about the Eons. I love every single thing about the Eons. I have not watched the live stream for Honkai Star Rail yet as well. I'm excited for that. So yeah, But interesting. You might need to get them a doctor. I think they are just far beyond gone. I think they just succumbed to the idea of reality. That they just became insane. It do be like this sometimes though. But yeah. I'll continue to keep tabs on them. Enough about him. How's your research going? Things can go better, actually. I might have already found a way to save our home planet. Purusha. Okay, so we already have a name for the home planet. That's interesting. That's very cool. I like that already. If their main land is Purusha, then it's like PGR. Yeah. You're the one who needs the doctor garbage. Are we talking with... Is she being two-faced right now? Is that what it is? Is she just being two-faced? Because I get that too. Oh my god, we are dealing with so much aspects. My brain is like over-simulated right now.
Oh?
Oh really? That's an amazing breakthrough. Yeah, it feels like we are dealing with two faces. Like one face is like, oh yeah, like so nice, so like fake, is like, oh, so supportive. But then in reality is like the real feelings of like, oh yeah, you're the actual garbage. You know what I mean? It's like the double face. Can you show me this, the transcendent theory? Okay. Of course. But instead of telling you verbally, it's better to witness yourself. Enlighten me, sir. Enlighten me. Okay. Doctor, please try to eliminate this low-rank abyssal beast. Okay. Of course it's easy for you, Director. Well, what if it's like this? You just want to gain more power. How about this? Oh! Oh! Are we seeing the birth of it now? Pity you got it wrong. What a shame. But I think I understand what you mean. Yeah, are you trying to say like we should play dirty? Is that what it is? You can easily exterminate an abyssal beast, but if there were 3, 100, or 1,000,000 of them, there's countless before you. Can you still accurately locate that one? Oh, he's insane. Oh, he's insane. Oh my god, how you doing? Aye. Did I lose too much story? No, we just started. Aye. We were just doing weeklies. Chatting, talking, doing stuff. I look like I ran straight out of jail. I don't know why I've been in love with black these days lately. I always like black, but I mean, it do be like this. But yes, how you doing? We're just looking at this lunatics bin, if that makes sense at all. So yeah, they're insane. You're right, my friend. You're indeed much smarter than old Norton. There's a demon living in your brain. My talent might tell human trash. Yeah, we call those. I feel like this idea as well. We all have like a demon inside all of us, but I call those intrusive thoughts, and sometimes they actually win. And I'm scared if they win all the time. Millions, billions, enough to fill the galaxy. What? Like the abyss never eclipsed Purusha again. What is he smoking? So is he saying you want us to replicate? So both of them are really forcing the idea of replicate like parasites. Replicate fast enough, replicate. And then if you replicate enough, no matter how much times you get destroyed, there's gonna be more of you. But that's not a way of doing stuff. You can't just do stuff like that. That's not a living. That's just you turning into a parasite or to an animal, like into a barn. What? Suddenly, countless beatings of wings could be heard from all around them. Be careful, Director. Prof. Tyler seems to have tampered with the life simulation system. Ha! We are introduced to life simulation system. Ah, look at the hearties. So cute. I like them so much. Okay. Oh. Ha! That's a lot. Ugly will you have the hard time handling? Will it though? Looks like some special measures are called. Okay, introduce me. Okay. What is that? Oh, she blew it. She has a god complex. That sounds like propagation. I really want you to tell me about propagation. Can you put me the introduction for propagation here, or like the about section from the Star Rail wiki? Please, 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 please. That's very much a god complex. That's scary. Stars. It seems like your research still rather high risk, Professor Tyler. I don't know what you mean by that. You're taking extreme measures. I feel like though they are too much of a lunatics, that they are taking extreme measures just as well. Interesting. The stars have disappeared. Yes, please also disappear as soon as possible. Back to the double-faced. Back to the extreme double-faced ones. Interesting. So even her actions, even her extreme actions are coming out from a place. Okay, hurry and shut your doors and windows. If shadows appear at the noontide horizon, for that no early dusk, but the hungering swarm. Fables about the Stars by Adrian Spencer Smith. Hurry and shut your doors and windows if shadows appear at the noontide horizon, for that is no early dusk, but the hungering swarm. Huh. Yeah, it does bring in the idea of insects. Not only that, it does bring in the idea of taking over by numbers. It does bring in the idea of no matter how much you kill, there's more, and it does bring the idea of the hive mind. Yeah, that is true. Interesting. We all have demons inside. Yeah, that silly makes her. Yes, those are called. We call them Herschers, okay? We call them Herschers in this game, but in reality, I feel like every one of us have them. Okay. But yeah, we're back to this idea of double-faced. But she shows that she has extreme hatred, and usually with extreme hatred, you tend to take violent takes. You know, like kids who are extremely bullied, most of the time they bring in their bully, or like they bring in more force or violence onto others, especially the weaker. Director, looks like Prof. Tyler needs rest. Wait, who? Director, okay, that's administrator. Okay, I'll increase my supervision over him to prevent him from getting more authority than necessary again. Huh. Next, the closest one is. No, let's head straight to Mara. Okay, resting target destination. Everything has become so boring. What is your definition of boring? How much stuff did she has to go through that she called this boring? Isn't that a scary idea? The propagation is a swarm of Eon. Oh, hold on. That's Deputy Director Mara, home, right ahead. I know, I've grown very familiar with this place. Okay, I guess this has been so routinish. Interesting. But what are you saying? Okay, of Tazi Ronth, dead. The propagation's main goal is to reproduce, to conquer the universe in version 1.3. Herta is going to try to recreate the disaster of propagation. What? In which multiple eons were involved in. What? Oh my god, Herta. Why? This is the idea of propagation. Oh my god, do you think? Because they always make this on purpose. Mihoy always does this on purpose. If actually Star Rail and Impact are connected together, then the introduction of Vita, the introduction of Vita and the introduction of all of those lunatics and the introduction of this chapter has been building up for propagation. What if they are with propagation? She and Skrullum will be recreating in the Sim universe. Bro! That will show us a lot of the true colors of a lot of eons. That would be incredible. Are you kidding? Oh my god, we'll be here. We will be here to do it. We'll be here to do it. Oh my god, that will be incredible. Oh my god, I can't wait. 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 Oh my god. Oh, hi, little kitty. Meow meow. Hi, meow meow.
Hi.
I wonder where my cat is, by the way. I heard my cat is in my room. But I could be wrong. If my cat appears, I'll bring her to say hi. Hi, my future star of my trusted temporary researcher. How are you? Feeling today, Mara? The cat did not react. That seems to be expected. You're not going to ignore me, right? The lazy cat looked at me with its eyes like crystals and began to speak. At me.
这些溢美之词，
As if it's like a third person. Save those compliments for Tyler and the rest.
哎呀，被你听到了。
Uh-oh.
副所长
The
拥
assistant
有仅
director
次
holds
于您的权
permissions
限，这
that
当然
are
也包
only
括了
second to
生
yours.
态模拟系统内的
Of
监
course,
视
this
器
includes the
和收
CCTV
音
and
设
audio
备。
recording of the live simulation system. Could it be that those lunatics are not even real people anymore?
真是
How
好
kind of
心。
you? Even though I'm
就算
morphed
我已经变成
into
了这
this
副鬼模样，
unbecoming look,
你们
you
却
are
还
still
是愿
willing
意
to
承
give
认
me
我
my
原来的
original
职
title
称
and
和待
treatment.
遇吗？
Morphed. Huh.
瞧你说的，
Come on, Mara.
马拉
You are my most trusted
你可是
person.
我
No
最
matter how
信
you
赖
look
的
to me,
人。
you're always the
无
same.
论你这
Mhm.
轻浮的样
Your
子，
family are still as
还
disgusting
是
as
一
before.
如既往让我感到恶心。
You don't have to get so angry.
你到底有什么事？
What do you want? Want
想
me to
让我
act
陪你
as
演这场
a
无聊又
boring
怪
and
诞的
straight
情
to play
景
with
剧，
you?
还是说
Or do you want? Oh shoot. Or do you want me to flip over and show my belly like a real cat? She has a god complex. Vita has a god
至
complex.
少你还活着，
At least you're still alive. At least Oasis
至
still
少绿
exists
洲
on
依然
Purusha's
存在于
land.
弗罗沙的大地上方。
Huh.
是啊？
Yes, in a
在一个
virtual
虚
life
幻的
simulation
生态
system
模拟
where
系
we
统
have
里，
ridiculous
靠着这些
avatars.
可笑的皮囊，
Oh, could it be like the stigmata like the stigmata like project? Could it be like the what would have happened if the stigmata project has succeeded? That wouldn't make sense. Like a real life simulation. It's like ER, like Elysian Realm. So we're having another version of the Elysian Realm. That makes sense.
你不会觉得我们应该对你感恩戴德吧？
Okay, don't really think we would be grateful, do you?
别用那个名字
Don't
叫
call me by that name. That name.
那个名字。
Ooh.
你不会以为
You don't really
把我
think
们的
that
意识
by
数据复
copying the
制
data
下
of
来
our
再上
consciousness
传
and
到这个数字
transferring it to the
牢笼
data
里
prison,
一
everything
切
will
都
go
会
back
变
to
得和
normal,
以
do you?
前一样吧？
Another version of the ER, as I thought. Okay, like the simulated universe, the Elysian Realm, all of those is by taking people consciousness and recreating them. That's interesting. Huh. So they're doing it on a smaller scale. Well, the same scale as Elysian Realm, but the simulated universe with Herda is doing it on a way higher scale, like the Eons. Okay,
就
makes
算
sense.
是复制品，
Even if it's a
我
copy,
们
we
也
were
曾是
once
这
the
个
greatest
星球
researcher
上
on this
甚至
planet,
可能是整个
perhaps even
系
this
统
entire
里最广
system.
不是
Oh, shoot. We are not monkeys in a zoo. We don't need your unethical, palliative care. What does palliative mean? Hold on, let me look it up. What does palliative mean? Palliative? I'm gonna have to start because I realized palliative meaning. Come on. Palliative. Something that relieves suffering or pain without treating the cause. Ah, so superficial. Okay. Okay, very like, okay. Huh.
怎么？
What did I step on a landmine? Maybe you have the hint of humanity left in you,
或许
and you
你
can
内
finally
心还
feel some
残
guilt.
存着的一丝人，
我和你都还是
We are
人。
still humans, Mara.
我的看法
I'm
恐
afraid
怕
I
截
think the
然相
opposite. We
反。
are both no
你
longer
和
humans.
我都已经不再是人了。
为什么要对我如此
Why must
尖
you
刻？
speak to me
你们所有人都知道，那不是
acrimoniously?
我的选择。
All of you know that this wasn't my choice. Okay, listen. I have one more guess. I'm gonna take. Okay. In short, propagation tried to overtake the universe with the share of numbers he would have sworn. If multiple other eons don't intervene with this SU, Herta will try to figure out the details of this event. It was a massive war. That's so cool! Oh my god, I'm excited for it. Also, another thing, I'm throwing a guess again. That what if she became a Hersher? Either Hersher of sentience, maybe Hersher of dominance, and she took everybody and she took them into a dreamland. So that's what it is, like the simulated universe or the Elysian Realm, or taking their consciousness and putting them in a dreamlike, because that would tie up a lot with the idea of Hersher of sentience, because we know about Hersher of sentience of the last era, of Sue's era, is that she put everybody in a dream and everybody went to sleep while everybody basically died in the real world. So that would make a lot of sense. If that's the case, it hits. Huh.
为什么？
Why must all the burdens, and to have two inside of her, if maybe it's her Hersher form as well, all the burdens be placed on my shoulders.
凡人
Because she has the god complex. She's showing the
背
god
负星
complex.
辰之重。
How can a mortal's body carry the weight of the stars?
我受
I've had enough.
既然你如此厌
If
恶
you hate your
现在的
current
生
life so
命，
much, how about I liberate you right now?
求之不得。
Just what I wanted.
管理员，
Administrator,
认
understood.
证识别完成，
Release and log the
已
digital
通过所
consciousness
长
storage
专属
unit
权
00,
限，
codename Mara, the
解放
director's
并锁
permission.
定编号0002，代号马拉的数字意识存储单元，
That is so... Oh.
最终确认开
Sorry,
始。
final confirmation. Are you sure you want to delete all the data from storage elements?
等一下，
But wait, what?
你不是
Didn't you say that you dislike unethical palliative care they're prepared for you? Huh.
果然，
As expected, to truly understand someone, you have to watch what she does more than listen to what she
还是
says.
看他在做些什么更加
Well,
准
yes,
确。
action speaks louder than word, but still.
即使是这种非
Even
人
as
的
a
生
non-human
命，
lives, we are born
对于
and
天生
cursed
被
with the
求生的
instinct
本
and
能和
derived
意志所塑造
survival.
的我
We
们
can't
来
bring
说，
ourselves to give up so
也是
quickly.
难以立刻的吗？
Then
你要
why you
收
take
回自
back
己
what
刚
you
刚的
said and
话，
apologize to me,
并且
Miss
向我
Mara?
你
You.
哎呀，如果我是
My,
你
if
的
I were
话
you, I wouldn't act
可不会在
impulsively on
这
this
个档口
situation.
一起，还是说
Or maybe you think that I don't
你
have
以
the
为我
guts
不敢
to
再
press
一
the
次
button
按下
again.
按钮？
得了吧。
She's playing God. I don't like her. I hate her so much. I'm trying to put on the dots. I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to relate. I can see her only as a person, a Hersher with a God complex that happened to be successful in whatever they did. I'm not going to beg you. Did you really think that I've been spending my days here basking in the sun? Okay, she's changing the situation like, oh, no, you need me. Okay, she's showing her worth.
检测到
Warning,
生态模拟
management
系统
permission
的
of the
管
life
理权
simulation
限
system has
被
been
暴力
forcibly
篡改，
edited. Unknown
出
data
现
has
由未知数
constructed
据构建
an
出的非
illegitimate
法路
channel.
径
Be。careful as
请注意，系
physical
统内
changes will
即
occur in
将
the system. I must say, expected of Mara. The original peaceful residential area began to quake violently. The quakes subsided soon enough, but the two people who were crouching in front of the cat just now disappeared in the chaos. Crouching? And in contrast,
报告所长，
oh,
因为
because
马拉副
Assassin
所
Mara
长擅
arbitrarily
自篡改
changed the
了
data,
数
the
据
life simulation system
生
has
态模拟
triggered
系统
an automated
进入了
defense
自
mode.
主防卫
Regular
模式
logins and deletions
常
function
规
have
的
been
登出
restricted.
解除手
Oh,
段
she's trying to gain
都
some
受到
power.
了
Okay.
马拉那家伙
Mara, she did a
干得还
clean
真
job.
出。那么这扇门
Then
是
what's in this door?
非法路径通
An
道，
illegitimate path. I
推
suspect
测
Prof
马
Mara
拉博
escaped through
士
this place.
就是从这里逃脱的。
To the Sea of Quanta. That would make sense. Oh yeah, Wendy. Is that the Wendy? Oh, I hope you're having a great day. Thank you, Wendy, Carol, Wendy, Carol. How you doing, Wendy? How you doing? We're doing the chapters. We're finally doing them on global. And god damn it, I have so much things to say. It's like insane. It's like truly insane. Like what the heck is happening kind of moment. Like it's a bunch of lunatics. Also, it's giving me like a Vita, as if she became a Hersher, a successful Hersher. That's why she has like the Hersher mentality, or like at least like the Hersher, like the Hersher god complex. And it feels like this instant feels like the Hersher of sentience of the past era, of the Suze era, where she puts everybody in a dream-like situation, and you can only escape if you are stronger than it, or if you have strength against like Honkai. So it's so interesting. And also like the idea of propagation. I was talking with Jay about the idea of propagation, because it's just beginning to introduce to Honkai Star Rail that right now they're bringing a lot of insects. They're bringing the ideas of, oh yeah, if there's a lot of them, no matter how many time you drain them, they're still gonna take over with the insects. And then you have another time that if there's so many of them, how can you kill this specific person? And now with the idea of the simulation, so maybe they are working actually not for Aha, not for Nanook, but for the Eon of Propagation, which his name is, what is it? Tyzonoth? I don't know what his name. But yeah, something like that. So that's such a cool aspect. I'm excited. A legitimate path. Okay, yeah. And she escaped.
那好吧，
Then it's simple.
我
We
们
can
也
catch
走
her
这条
if
通
we
道
use this path
我就
too.
能可是，这
But it's
很
very
有可
likely that
能是
Prof
马
Mara
拉
has
博
set up
士
traps.
设
I
下的
suggest
套
we.
所长，
Huh.
别怕别怕，
Don't be
在我
afraid.
自
In
己
the
设计
system I
的系
designed
统里，
myself, nothing
可
can
没
hurt
什么能
me.
伤到我。
So yeah, she designed it herself. It really sounds and it really feels like this is a different world. It is a different
这
world.
里
Huh.
是
There are multiple worlds. That is true, but at the same time, like, with the idea, it feels like, because different characters are still following different paths. You kind of feel me on that? Like, for example, the Eon of Hunt is in one world, right? In one universe. But at the same time, like in Billabog, there's people who are following the Hunt. There are people who are following Remembrance, and there's people who are following Abundance, but they are not in the same universes. Our one, Finality, Fallen Star, Elation, and this one could be Propagation. I don't think two eons would agree to share one. You know what I mean? And this idea, it feels to me more like propagation than elation. Yeah. This place is
人造殖民卫星
Colonial Satellite
及科研
Research and
观察所
Observation Center,
绿洲
Oasis. This was your
这是你
catastrophe,
的口
and
头
we
禅
also
也是
were
我们大约
we
20分
were
钟前在现实
in
里所在的
reality
地
about
方。
20 minutes before.
当然，
Of course, right
你此刻
now,
看到
you're the
的
only
就
one
是
at the
模拟出
simulated
来的景
scene.
象。
What? Colonial Satellite Research and Observation Center, Oasis. So that's the name of that place, of the Colonial. It reminds me of Babylonia, as I said in PGR. There was your this was your catchphrase, but was also where we were in reality about 20 minutes before. Of course, right now we're only looking at the simulated scene.
不过
But
这一块的设备
this
还是
facility
后三
looks
次迭代
like
之
how it
前的
was
式样。
from the 3 iterations
所以
ago.
从时间上来
So
说，
in terms of
这里
time,
模
this
拟
is
的
a simulated
至
of
少
the
是20年
observation
前的
center
观
at
察
least
所。
20 years ago. Huh. Is the fallen star here plagued by different problems? I would say right now, this other universe is plagued by propagation. Because with the idea of bringing in something, well, no, but the way the way the fallen star, not Purusha, so it's not Vita's world, but the world that Vita helped destroy. I feel like it was plagued by Aha. But at the same time, if it was plagued by Aha, would Aha want to destroy things? I mean, yeah, Aha would want to destroy things, really. Honestly, I don't understand why we think Nanook is the only bad Eon. Can we agree about that? Can we just agree that, like, what if, like, there's more than bad Eon? I mean, like, propagation sounds very evil. Nanook sounds very evil. What else? Enigmata sounds very evil. Like the Eon of Enigmata. So Enigmata is spreading misinformation. That's what Enigmata I believe is. Or like vagueness or something like that. So what if there's multiple bad Eons and Nanook happens to be the strongest of them? Or Nanook happens to be the biggest threat? Aha would destroy things by accident. I think Aha would destroy things just because it's convenient. Or like it's fun. I feel like Aha would destroy things if it's fun, not by accident. Accidents don't happen with Aha. It's very likely that it doesn't happen with Aha. I feel like if we have to decipher, or if we have to describe how Aha works, is he likes gambling more than he does things by accidents. You feel what I mean? You know what I mean? You understand me? That's how I look at it. That's how I'm looking at it right now. Could be wrong, obviously. I don't even think you can apply good or bad to eons. We are only attributing good or bad based on humanity's morality. Huh? Oh, that's a nice comment. Okay, I have a thing to say for it, though. Okay, so for me personally, I've always thought about it. I don't believe in good or bad. I don't believe that there's a good and a bad side. Truly. If we want to apply the bigger, you know, the holier than thou, then maybe we are able to define what's really good and what's really bad. But how I look at things is there's just two opposite sides. And you happen to be either on the left, on the right, or in the middle, right? And this world is not like two-dimensional. It's not like left, right, middle. It's more like multi-dimensional, where you pick where you want to be on that, like on that map, on those, you know, balances, on those amount of things. So what's bad to us might be good to the opposite side. So when you have an enemy, the enemy side, you are the bad person and they are the good. So if you are standing, so let's say A and B. If you're standing behind A, then A sounds good and B sounds bad. If you're standing behind B, then B sounds good and A sounds bad. So the idea of morality for me is very vague. And the idea of morality for me is something you can easily give up depending on the circumstances. And that's why we have something called the best of evil or the best of the bad. You know, the better evil or something like that. So, but for Aha in particular, they are above humanity, means humanity may not be able to completely decipher their reasonings. But we are able to decipher, because here's the thing, what we understood is they were created from humanity, right? But we are able to decipher a little bit of God complex behavior, right? Or we are able to decipher some decisions because we don't really know what the gods are per se. And we have a lot of books on what gods are, or like godlyhood. Whether it's in the Greek mythology where some people thought of themselves like gods, whether in Egyptian mythology where the pharaoh saw himself as a god, whether in the Chinese mythology where they saw the emperor as a god, whether in like different places we saw it described in a different way. So the idea of godlike behavior and complex has been brought up differently in different times. So what I'm trying to say is they just do what's their benefit. But I really like Wendy's comment. Wind Valley, that's a really nice comment. I like those. I like those topics. Keep them coming. Keep the psychology comments coming. Keep the arguing coming. Please, please, please. Thank you for that comment. I like it. But this facility looks like it was... Okay, so in terms of 20 years ago.
是随机生成的
Is
场
that the
景
scene
吗？
produced by random or
还是
did
说
assistant director
是
Mar
马
intend
拉
for
副
this?
所长有意
I
为
think it
之？
was intended, but let's see.
谁知道呢？
Who knows?
走吧，管理员。
Let's go, administrator. We
咱
need
们
to
就
play
陪
this
马拉
game
博
of
士玩完
cat,
这场最后
cat
的
and
捉迷
mouse
藏吧。
till the very end with Mara. Okay, she's dead set on killing
帮
Mara.
我定位她的位置。
Help me
一
locate her
旦发
position.
现
Once you find
她，
her,
随时做好消除
prepare
她
to delete
意
all of the
识
data of
数
her
据的
conscious.
准备。
Yeah, see what I mean?
了解。
It's just what's more convenient. Understood. She's so scary. And I think this is the part of why humans scares me. A lot of people who happen to have God complex tend to do stuff not based on morals. You're not able to see through them, if that helps at all. The most you're gonna be able to understand is, okay, they did that and I have no idea how to stop it.
我的好马拉，
Mara prepared a
果
surprise
然
for
还
me.
准备了一些
Now
惊
did
喜
she?
呢。
Okay, god dang. Like when she blew up ugly. First of all, she called him ugly. She sounds like the Queen of Hearts a lot. You know what I mean? Like not even a good god, not even a good I don't know how to say it because
注意，
Kiana has
所长，
transcended humanity.
前方
Can we
发
agree
现马
about
拉
that?
副所长的
Kiana
反
really
应。
transcended humanity. Watch out,
这
director,
么快就
deputy.
游戏
Okay,
结束了
game
吗？
over already, my
我的
friend.
朋友，
所长，等一下，
Director, wait,
有
there's
未
an
知的
unknown
数
data.
据。
Who? Hello?
这是
This says
这还真是奇
it's
迹
such
般
a
的发现。
miraculous discovery.
我说
Director,
所长大人，
can you
能请
use
你多
more
使用一些严谨的科学语
stringent
言吗？我们现在讨论的事情
stringent
可是事关弗罗
stringent
莎的未来。
scientific terms? We are discussing something that is related to Purusha's future.
马拉博士
You may say that,
虽
but
然
you're
你嘴
also
上这么
smiling.
说，但你的谁能不开心？
Of course, everyone would be
谁能
happy
不兴奋？
and excited. Anyone from Purusha who has given themselves the science
都会
will
为这个发
rejoice
现而
over
雀
that
跃。
discovery.
我们
We finally found a
我们终
way
于
to
有了
go
和深渊
science
对抗
against
的
the
手段。
abyss. Okay, so we are having another universe that is trying to survive Honkai. Okay,
诺顿博士
another
今天你也
universe
一
gone
样
rogue. Okay,
我们不是要和深
Professor
渊对
Norton,
抗，
why
而
are
是
you
要永
acting
久
the
性
same
的
way?
脱离它
We
的
are
影
not
响。
going against the abyss. We are going to escape its influence forever. Oh, that reminds me of the sugars.
马拉博士还是太严
Mars
谨了。
district with the
有
endless
了海中
resources
近乎
from the
无
sea.
穷无尽的
We
能
can do
力，
anything we
我们
want.
完全可以。
是啊，
Yes, humans can definitely gain victory
一
over
定
the
能战
abyss.
胜深渊。
The recording seemingly cut abruptly at that point, but with the projection disappeared, new figures followed.
都看看吧。
Come on, come
这
and
是
look.
第26
This is
期
the
传
first
来的
footage
第一手影
achieved
像
from Area 26.
这
Could this
这
be?
是聂星级深渊兽
It's。a star Nard class abyssal
甚至可
beast.
能是更
No,
高位
it
的
could
种
be
类
an even higher
是
leveled
我们
one.
还不曾
We've
面
never
对过的。
encountered it
可
before.
恶！
Darn it. We've already possessed energy for
我们已经
half an
拥有了半
eternity.
永久性
Why
的能
can't we
源。
defend ourselves from the culture
为
of the
什么
abyss?
还是无法抵御深渊的蹂躏？
Shoot! Everything is so decrypted! Oh my god! Norton antivirus, let's go! He reminds me of Norton, like NordVPN. He reminds me of the VPN ad. Like when you say Norton, like NordVPN. Every time we have technological breakthrough, the abyss will send stronger followers, an endless vicious cycle.
所长，
We can't
我们
wait
不
for
能
the
束
death
手
like
待
this.
毙。
They are acting like insects. Yeah,
没
yeah.
错，
They're acting the same way that the
既然深渊无
moths
色无
acted. You're
既
right.
然深渊无色
Since
无
the
质，
abyss persists,
那
then
我
we
们
won't
也
stop
不
here
会止
either.
步。诺顿博士，
Prof Norton. Ah, I'm clicking. I'm so excited. I need your soul system. What? Please begin the preparation.
你
You want
单靠
to?
研究所
It's no longer
没有
enough
打
to
从
rely
海中
solely
攫
on
取
the
能量的
guidance
做
that
法，
research
已经
provides
跟不
to
上
gather
深渊的
energy
膨
from the
胀速
sea.
度。
We cannot keep up with the fate that is abyss is growing at.
我们需要接入
We
大
need to
家，
access. We need to
进入这个
access
星球
everyone.
上所有
Access
生命
the
的思
thoughts
想，
of every
运算
life on this
并
planet
干涉出
to
人类的未
calculate
来。
and change humanity's future. Same idea. Same idea with Same idea with the Project Stigmata of putting everybody the same system, the same ideas, the same way of thinking. And it reminds me of the idea of Herrscher of Sentience, putting everybody in one dream. Both of them. Okay. That's right. Just as we had experimented before.
用一切生命的
Use the
体验
prayers of all
来拯
lives
救
to
我们自
rescue
己
our
的家
home.
园吧。
Interesting. Reminder that planetary-sized Honkai beasts exist in Hoyoverse. So star-level abyssal beasts are probably that. What? What? Planetary size. So like as big as the Hersher of the end of the last era, right? Because the Hersher of the end of the last era, we only saw part of her body laid in the moon, on the moon. Is that what kind of like description we're talking about? This is combining thought and calculation power. Sounds like new, the erudition too. Ah, the connection between the Honkai Star Rail and Honkai Infect is so darn cool. I love it. Oh, I love every part about it. Ah, I swear. So cool. Swear. The projection ended. The next part began playing seamlessly. I'm sorry, Mara, Norton, and the rest. You don't have anything say anything else. You are no longer our director. I'm going to take over and immediately stop the Soul System's operation. It reminds me of the Sigmata project. That's not possible now. The Abyss has already taken over the Soul System's main controls. We were too naive. We didn't think that the Abyssal could discover and invade our data space. If we prepared specially for it, Never mind. There's no use making assumptions now. In the end, we don't even have the resources to surrender to the Abyss. It gives me the idea that the Abyss is kind of a will, or kind of like something you can communicate with, which is very interesting. Norton probably never imagined that this first ideal data life, which we had wanted to see for all these years, would be our deadly rival. First ideal data life. So we're talking about the Abyss being so complete and ideal. Situation is hilarious. Oh my god, back with the manic smiling. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, the Hersher of the ocean. Oh, I remember her. Wasn't she in love with Kiana? I remember the Hersher of the ocean, but we never brought anything back about her. She wasn't even mentioned in all of like Honkai Impact. In love with the god, yeah. And he's in the Earth size. She's Earth size. We can destroy Earth by running into Earth, but she didn't because she doesn't want to kill God Kiana's reincarnation. That is so cool. How can you laugh in our current situation? By the way, my birthday is in 2 days. My birthday is on the 21st. Yay! I swear. Then what else can we do? Tell me. There's an Arabic saying. It says, "Sharrul baliyati ma yudhak." Basically means, the evil of destiny is so laughable. Like it's so bad that you can't help but laugh at how ridiculous and bad things has crumbled to be. Yeah, and also it's a psychological reaction. I do that. Whenever I'm overstimulated, I just laugh. I laugh in funerals, it's bad. Yeah. I did everything I could. I used all of our resources, efforts, and wisdom. But everything we have, the entire civilization's courage and wisdom, are no match for the Abyss. Tell me, Mara, how can we survive in the face of the Abyss? As long as you can answer me, I'm willing to pay any price. Then let me tell you, we will give up on Purusha and find a new home in the galaxy. Oh, the same way as the stars. Happy birthday, thank you! Thank you. VTuber birthday stream, let's go! I can't wait, that's gonna be fun. I already have like the milestones. We're gonna make it as Donathon or Subathon, whatever it is. We're gonna make it like that, and we're gonna make the milestone. And the highest milestone, I still have not even decided on the highest milestone. I'll come up with something by the end of the day. Hopefully, yes. If you have ideas, drop them in the Discord. I have a Discord. Yeah. Find a new home in the galaxy. So the same way as the crystals, as the sugars. No. I'm telling you, it reminds me a lot of PGR, of Punishing Grey Raven. If we run, all of our efforts and sacrifices will burn to ashes, along with the people who remain on this planet. But some people will survive, and you merely asked me about that. We have not lost the Abyss yet. She wants to become part of the Abyss, let me guess. As long as we completely remove the efficiency restriction on the soul system. What? Even the data life forms that the Abyss spawned will not be able to escape. Oh, she's insane. Oh, listen to the music. I don't know if you can listen to the music good. She's insane.
可是那样一来，
By the way,
受到那种
when
量体的诱
receiving
导
that level of
海中竟
guidance,
会涌现出何
what
等的
kind
力
of
量，我们
power
根本
will
驾驭
flood
不了。
out from the sea? We won't be able to control it all. Yeah, gushing.
对，就是因为这
Sadly,
个，
the sea is the one thing that the abyss cannot control.
深渊唯一不可能驾驭的东西。
Oh my god, did she throw? Oh my god. Oh my god.
你疯了！
You've gone mad. Yeah.
你要拿整个
Are
星
you
球的
gambling
命
on the
运去
destiny of the
赌博
entire planet?
怎么？
Why? Isn't
这
this a
不是
great
很
idea?
棒吗？
No, it's not. Don't you think that humanity is already falling too
你不
far?
觉得？
The projection disappeared and silence enveloped the room.
对马拉副所
Successfully
长的定位
located
追
Director
踪
Mara. The
已
plot
经
will
完
soon
成，
open.
路径
She
即将
showed her
打
the
开
last thing before she gave up on it. Alright, then let's get
那我
our
们打起
spirits up
精
and
神
go
去
capture
逮
Miss
捕马
Mara.
拉小姐。
所长。
Director,
为了
to
避
prevent
免
Assistant
马拉
Director
副所
Mara
长
from escaping in
再
the
次用
same
相
way
同的
again,
手段
I
脱
will
逃，
temporarily halt
我
the
将
life
暂
simulation
停生态
system.
模拟
You
系统。
permit it.
请问是否许可？
She's gonna... What? Huh. I'll get to see this darn
可以看
planet
到
true
这个
form
该死的
again.
星球真正的样子了。
Oh! 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 Oh,
暂
that's
停系
interesting.
统，
System halt permitted. Let's see. Bro!
了解
Understood. Bro! Bro, what?
生态模拟系统休眠
Hibernate.
虚拟布景
Virtual
解
environment
除
disabled. I don't know what to expect. Are they gonna show us? Oh, they did. Oh, they did. I don't know if they're reusing assets. I truly don't know if they are reusing assets. God, I hope they are not reusing assets for one reason. A true form of the planet, yes. Because if they are not reusing assets, that means we are seeing the same kind of like structure, the same kind of last minute salvation, the same kind of what's it called? Like hiding, like disaster hiding. What's it called? Like Atra in here, or they're reusing assets. I have no idea. But regardless of what it is, it's devastating and scary and crazy. And it shows there's a lot of common stuff between.
哟，马拉，
Yo, Mara, done with the
捉
cat
迷
and
藏
mouse
已经
game.
结束。
告诉我，
Tell me,
那天
that day when you realized that you were the
当你
only
意识到自己
person who
是这个
survived
星
on
球
this
上唯一
planet,
一个活
what
下
were
来
you
的人
thinking?
时
Wait, why did she survive? Why was she the only one who survived? Is it because she was a Hersher? Or she was connected to the abyss? Or she was connected... Why? Why? Oh, maybe she had... What the
那
heck?
已经是很多年前
What
的
the
事
heck?
情了。
That happened so many years ago. Let's
我想
see.
醒过来之后，
After I woke
跑
up,
遍
I
了
ran
所
to
有
all
我能
places
到
I
达
could
的地
reach.
方
The research center. The
研究
shelter.
所
Okay, yeah,
避
shelter.
难所，
City ruins, lonely
城市
wilderness.
花了很长
I
时
spent a
间，
very long time,
却再
but
也
I
没有
never
见过
found
一个
another
活
living
人。
or human or creature again. In the end, I ran to where you are standing now,
我一路狂奔到
crying
你
and
现在站
laughing.
的地
I
方，
don't remember how long I
大
stayed
哭
that
大
way.
笑了，
She's able to breathe that air?
我也记不得有多
She's
久。
not human anymore. She's not human. Was she ever human? That's a real question.
最终，
Ultimately, I ran back to the research center and started the soul system in a daze. You and the others, all the human consciousness that have been packed up, strangely did not disappear.
而更奇妙的是，
And even stranger, the abyss effects had completely vanished into thin air.
无影无踪。
So the moment of destruction. So the world is not left. Okay, so whoever is in charge of destroying. When's her birthday? My birthday, 21st. What's so interesting is the person or the entity or whoever is in charge of doing everything like that. They are not interested in destruction. They are not interested in killing humanity. So their aim, their enemy is not humanity. It was never humanity. But it was more like a prosper planet. They are trying to suck an energy of the planet. They are trying to see, okay, what's a good... It's like a field. It's like a field of flower. And this entity is coming in and it wants flower, but it doesn't care about keeping it in an ethical way. So it's not gonna come to that field of flower or to that garden and cut all the flowers nicely. But no, it will just mull all over the flower, destroy the entire garden, but it will still get the flowers. But its actual aim was never the ground or the soil or whoever was living in it. Its actual aim was never the plants, it was just the flowers. Is that weird description of it? So its aim was never to destroy humanity, but more it wanted whatever is on the earth, on that planet. But they don't care how they got it. And they happen to be savages. And you should be able to imagine what happened after, right? After you ascertained that there was no more threat from the abyss, you completed the life simulation system and uploaded those backup consciousness. Yes, this was originally one of our backup plans anyways, no. Look, even though I was on the brink of breaking down, I still carried out my duty. I can't see how you were anywhere near close to breaking down. Time will heal all the wounds. The saying is cliche, but those who have truly experienced it will understand the meaning behind it. To the current me, the past is but a nightmare. But after I woke up, there was still fear in my heart, but not to the extent of absolute devastation. Even Purusha's rotation had changed its direction, but you haven't changed at all. Do you mean that physiologically or physically? Physiologically? Or no, psychologically. Oh my god, I can't even read. Psychologically or physically? What do you think? There's no oxygen at all. That's what I'm saying! She's not human! Bro! I swear! That's exactly what I was saying! She's not human! Of course she's not. There's no oxygen. So you meant physically, indeed. After the tsunami, I continued to age in years, but my appearance never changed again. And I even obtained a new power. Dear Mara, aren't you curious? Why did the Abyss possess such a tremendous energy? Why could a single researcher fix and reconstruct everything before our eyes, even after all the hardware facilities and information had been destroyed? The Abyss is not mysterious, it's just too complex, that's all. Thanks to the Soul System's max efficiency operation, the sea responded to my prayers when the tsunami occurred. That sounds too conceited. After all, unlike the Abyss, the sea does not truly respond to anyone. I'm just an unfortunately lucky person. So the Abyss responded, but the sea did not respond. So they joined the Abyss. So she became a servant for the Abyss. That's why she survived. She became a servant to the Abyss, or she became part of that Abyss. Maybe that would make sense. And if we're talking about propagation, then that makes sense as well. But the sea did not respond to her. Does not respond to anyone. Yet it responded to Seelie. That's why they are called the Daughters of the Sea. So it responded to Seelie and Veliona and Veli, but they didn't respond to her. Oh wow, that's kind of unlucky. But Mara, we fulfilled our promise. Even though it cost us almost everything, humanity has won the Abyss. Here we go. Look, the tsunami has ended so many years ago, and the Abyss has yet to return. What kind of victory is this? We're all dead, and only you survived. Why do you deserve to? Do you want an honest truth? Yes, I do. I deserve it because I'm luckier. Life in a nutshell. This is literally life in a nutshell. It's just her RNG was better than yours. That's it. She happened to roll in a better society. She happened to roll in a better place. She happened to roll with a better capabilities. That's all. Her RNG is better than yours. What a gamer moment. You're the one who wants to know. Perhaps if we decide to run from the start, you might have been the one who survived. But in that case, the current you, the data life, would become nothing, right? See? You're pretty lucky yourself. But the real her is dead. Come, follow me back. You can still spend your days basking in the sun, just like before. We are both, unfortunately, lucky people, that's all. And she deleted her! Didn't she? After all, before the final construct was complete, the Soul System still had the capacity to be your vector. If you're tired of being a cat, being a mayfly isn't bad too, right? Shoot. Don't worry, as long as you don't run, I will not delete your data. fucking disgusting. Ah, I can't not cuss on this situation. Oh, that's nasty. Oh, that's... Ugh. I don't know why vill-v came into my idea the first time. Maybe because of the background is a reused assets from vill-v's, what's it called? From vill-v's act. Trying to see how to put it far away, but like the sound still catches on. Okay, maybe if I do this. Okay, I raised the gaining a little bit. Hopefully that will be better. But I listen. I don't know why. Maybe because vill-v's reused assets there, or just because the idea of mayfly and the insects and being captured.
你还记得吗？
Don't you remember? I'm a doctor.
医生当然
A
不会
doctor
杀死
wouldn't
自己
kill
的
her
病
own
人，
patient, right?
对吧？
Oh, what a twisted view on Sue. Oh, what a twisted view on Sue. Okay, it's cleared. That was interesting. That picked up quickly. Time flowed extremely slowly, like a patch of sticky mud. It almost felt as if it was dragging consciousness into numbing abyss. Back to the idea. As long as you could endure through everything that had turned meaningless, you would find the meaning of existence. This was what waiting meant. As long as you could endure through everything that had turned meaningless, you would find the meaning of existence. This was what waiting meant. Okay, that's a hot take on patience. That is an extremely hot take on patience, but I'll still take it. That's one way to do it. Okay, she's back. Administrator.
我在。
I'm here. You're awake,
你醒来了。
director.
这次的冥想
How
只
long
是
did the
非常
meditation
时
last
间
this time? Oh, we're having a lot of Sue kind of like
大
comparisons.
约15
About
年。
15 years. She meditated for 15 years. Huh? I guess it was a short...
算是小
Of
憩
course
了
it
一
was.
下
Of
吧。
course. When you are going on for like years upon years, of course.
最终构筑完
Is the
成
final
了吗？
construct complete? Of course. It's almost time to take off, but before
研
that...
究所现在是什么情
Oh,
况？
the research center
在
now.
您冥想的期
While you were
间，
meditating,
总
there
共
was
出现过
217 emergency
217
cases of
次深
abyssal
渊手入
beast
侵的紧急事态，
invasions, but they are
不过
all solved
全
by
都
the
被您留
insurance
下
you
的
left
保
behind.
险化解了。
So even though the abyss responded, there was still abyss invasion. It's kind of interesting. I don't understand how could they be invaded by something that accepted them. I don't... This is... Huh? Huh? So the abyss accepted them, but the abyss is invading them. Okay,
不错，
good. Look like my cleaner is good at job.
毕竟是搭
After
载
all,
了
it
副
holds
所
the
长
remaining mental
0002
network of our
号数
assistant
字意
director.
识残存的神经网络。
These defense
这些
units have
防卫
improved
单
greatly
元
in terms of
无论
calculation
是
and
计
use.
算能
Oh
力
my god, she
还
turned
是
her
武
data
器的运用
into
能力，都有了极
into a
大的
defense
提
unit.
升。
Oh, that's so ugly. Tell me that's not godlike complex. Like somebody argue with me. Tell me that's not godlike complex. Being able to not see the humanity, like I don't know how to describe it, but that's literally godlike complex. You can't tell me she's not acting like a god.
你看，
See, even our unfriendly Mara has her own strength.
也
Oh,
还
I
是有
even
它
miss
的
her
优点
now.
嘛。那么，就让我们赶紧出
Well
发
then,
去
let's
击
hurry
破
up to the hangar. She scares me. She scares me. She scares
要
me.
加油哦！
Why is she
朝脸
scaring
努力
me? Dear Best Ugly 2.0. That's Mara. She scares me. You know, there's a saying that says, there's an Arabic saying, fear the person who doesn't fear God, because they are afraid of no one. Person who is afraid of no one does not have lost all of its humanity. It's willing to do anything to be the best or to do the first thing at first. Oh, she's the scariest type of people. But I'm good. Oh yeah, how you doing, Chin? How you doing? But I'm a god. Of course you are, Chin. How you doing? Oh my god, we have Twitch gang. Hi, Chin. How's it going? How's it going? I don't know why I'm wearing long sleeves. It's so bad. Such a bad idea. Once I finish this stage, I'm gonna change to darker color. Her hand touched the cold door of the hangar, but her heart gradually warmed up, as if a flame that was long extinguished had ignited, and suddenly felt an emotion, one that has seemingly died a long time ago, spread from her fingertip to her entire body. Huh.
这就是
This is what hope feels
喜
like.
欢喜。
And so she opened the door. In the darkness, metal reflected cold light. In the shadows, a certain huge item was waiting for her.
这将是福楼
This
沙
will be Purusha's. My
我的
future.
未来
Okay, so forget about Purusha anymore.
在深渊归来
Before
之
the
前
abyss returns, I will enter the deep sea and create a real civilization.
去创造真正的文明。毕竟
And after all, if you want to overcome eternity, you have to possess eternity.
必须拥有
Ah, such a Mobius behavior.
最终构筑
The
的
crystal of
结
the
晶，
final construct, the transition device, Star Traveler.
你将承载着我
Arahato! I'm kidding, it's not Arahato.
星往海的深处。
But I thought it was Arahato the first time I saw it. You will bring everything to the depth of the sea, to the shore of the stars.
那时我
Arahato!
将抛开所
I
有
mean,
的
I get
枷
Wealth
锁
of Shazar. It's kind of a cool god, not gonna lie. Well, not Wealth. I mean, Arahato. Then I will abandon all of my shackles and obtain absolute freedom and endless possibilities. What are your shackles? And look at can't you hear the holy music behind you? The full soprano is playing, the opera is on.
太阳系的第二
The
行
second
星
planet of the solar system. Her
它的
tender will
无
not
尽灵魂
disappear.
消失它将在
It
深
will
空的
sprout
某处再
again
次发
somewhere in
芽
space
并以我为
with
根，
me at its roots.
在星与海的千界
Preserve and reach the abyss through 1,000 worlds of stars and the
赤地
sea.
深渊。
That was so cryptic. Vira Gundamiza, that's it! Witch of Venus! Witch from Venus. I'm kidding. Witch from Purusha. W-O-P. Witch of Purusha. Let's go. Her Gundam sucks. Anyways. After Kafka's trailer showing lots of worlds, possibilities are indeed infinite. That is true. I have not seen the Kafka trailer, by the way. Okay, listen. I need to upload my reactions because I have not uploaded any reactions. But I need to do that. Somebody kick my butt into making them, please. I want a babysitter. I'm kidding. I want an assistant. I'm kidding. Okay, I got it so far. Until I become a little bit bigger, we might have an assistant just to tell me what to do. Just a babysitter. Oh, this is how she ended up here. Oh no, we're back. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Kick her, kick her, kick her, kick her, kick her. I'm ready to fight. I'm ready to fight. I'm ready to fight. Even if I have to fight a god. So that's our Hersher.
这就是
Yeah,
我们的绿
that's the luckier person who got accepted by the sea. Jealous much? Good. Do that. It's an Arabic doing where like when they do that to little kids do that or like people do that. This saying means like, oh, get jealous, like na 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 na. So like when I do this, it just means like, are you jealous? Are you jealous? That's actually an actual thing, like like poking, you know, like so that's our Hersher.
看来
Looks like after ages of hard work, we're no weaker than the abyss, or in our world, in your world, the cocoon of
用你们
finality.
的说法，中焉之
We're
气
now no weaker than the abyss. Wait, they explained the abyss as the cocoon of finality? What?
我很好奇，
I'm curious. Are there many like you on your
在
planet?
你们的星球上曾经有过许
Because
多
among your partners, there's one called Hersher of
因
Sentience.
为 Vita 希尔，不用
Ignore
理
her.
他。
Yeah, kick her out. Kick her butt.
不过
But even if we say nothing, she can read our
他
mind,
也能
right?
通过啊，
Your
这
expectation
倒是让我
is
无法回应你
misplaced.
的。你通过我们
You
制定
created
的
the authority
规
based on
则，从
rules
我们
made
的
by
身上
us.
创造出了全能。
I know nothing about this power,
甚至
let
对这
alone
份
read your
力量
mind.
啊，Vita，你果
You're a
然是个爱
helpless
撒
liar.
谎的人呢。
She sees through her.
哦，
Ooh.
即使是时之
Even the
力
Hersher
者
of Sentience
也无
cannot
法
escape
完
from
全
your
逃脱你对他信任
clairvoyance.
的窥
And how
视。
can I, Hersher born within your rules, be an exception?
也就是说，
Yeah.
你无法窥探我。
I
其实
swear, I
也有
love
原
this
因。
so much. Which means there's another reason why you cannot read my mind. It's probably the sin you committed just now. Oh, she broke the rules. So you mean
确
say
定了不是曾
Dr.
说
Schrödinger
过，
once said
不论
rules
规则
are
如
not
何，
making a
制造
bomb
足以
enough
毁
to
灭世
destroy
界
a
的炸
world
弹
requires
都
massive
需要
energy.
而你
And you, Vita, no, I should call you Sa. Not long ago, triggered a bomb that was hidden in the rules of the universe.
你起
No,
爆
I
了这
should
枚
say
埋
it's
藏
a
于世界
detonator,
规
right?
则
Yeah, it was already planned. After this
经过
death
这次的
and
死而复
rebirth,
生，
you seem to have
你
become
好像
more
变得更加
perceptive.
敏锐
Indeed,
了呢。
that was expanded my powers
的
from
确
before.
那么
then what do you intend to do with the current me in the state? This is not your final form, bro. You really need to ask. Kick your butt. So, you are the reason why this bubble universe is on the verge of disappearing. Yes, this can't be helped. Because of you, Kira Senpai and the rest, and the people living in it, and the two worlds are going to lose their precious lives. So, Vita, we once saw you as a friend and comrade. The times I spent with all of you were nice indeed. Shut up. Shut up. How are you even trying to deceive? My two Miss Spirits, I'm not lying. Of course. Oh, she called both of them spirits. Interesting. That doesn't stop me from taking lives and doesn't stop you from taking revenge on me. Yeah? Now, to us, the most important thing is not revenge. We want to stop you here, stop you from creating more tragedy in the Sea of Quanta. Only then will everyone's sacrifice be worth it. Oh, as expected of our good neighbor, the humans of the third planet. Ooh, that sounds like an offense. Seems like you already know what Sao really wants. I'm not complicated. You implant special rules in bubble universes to get them to absorb energy from the Sea of Quanta, swell, and eventually be destroyed. So she can get the energy back. And the moment of destruction all those years of the bubble universes have gone through, all the energy they have accumulated from the Sea of Quanta, we all gather where Sa is, which means they gather to you. So Vita now gave up her body to Sa. So the red one that is talking is actually Sa. So there's technically two people in Vita. Is that what it is, or something like that? I don't know. Salt City, okay. Those rules show themselves directly through the country of Iron Sail. Like the other ores of the fallen star. They don't make sense, but they still exist. On the other hand, since you've never seen a Hersher that was born from you, like me, you utilized all the results of imitating the cocoon of finality and gathering energy through your rules, right? So she can bend the rules. That's right. You are similar to the cocoon of finality in this aspect. You want to create world order through the rules of the sea in the Sea of Quanta, or at least in a space that you govern over. You're a demonic god like that. And after you have eaten, you're a demonic god! I've been saying a god complex the whole time. A demonic god. And after you have eaten just now, it looks like you're at your weakest. Only after she's eaten? I think it's because she missed her food. I think it's because you took all of the power and put them in you that she's pissed now and she's weak. Could be just me. Vita abruptly looked up in the sky and gave a rather mysterious smile. Nothing. It's just that we've thought that we would come up with so many conclusions about Sa based on mere guesses, and they are generally right. There aren't many mistakes. Looks like you're a lot capable than I imagined, Sealy. She's not that impressed. Billiona, it's not time for that, please. Of course, Sealy is the strongest person in the whole world. But you don't have to flatter her like this. Please, no. We are able to rip off the facade of yours because of everyone's effort. Goddamn bars, girl bars. Sealy, Susanna, Kira, Romy, Shrody, even that woman with a certain childish Hersher. Are you talking about Fua? With everyone's strength and after great sacrifice, we finally dragged you out. And even removed Sealy's memory. You even removed Sealy's memory. But you could still find a way to allow me to stand here right now. But she could still find... Yeah! And right now, it's time to settle our debts. The confidence of a Hersher, not bad. So she still doesn't know what a Hersher is! Bro, that's scary! She doesn't know what a Hersher is. She still did all of that without knowing what a Hersher is. Oh. Enough of your nonsense. We'll end up here and now. No, wait. The girl moved next to the other Sealy ear and whispered. Yes, trust me. This kind of opportunity won't come again. Be able to be alone. Okay. Weird. Okay, so she wasn't able to read this. Probably, she wasn't able to read this. Let's see. Got it. What are you guys whispering about? I'll get jealous. Sealy, butt her up real hard.
最好
Best
把那张
if
讨
you
厌的
can
脸给
tear
我
the
撕了。
annoying face apart. Yes, 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 yes.
我知道了。
Got it. Yay. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Team Valley. I'm Team Valley. I like both, but I'm Team Valley. Where is she going?
那就不
Out
是
of
你
your
应该担
goddamn
心的事
business.
情了。
That's beside your concern. Well, that's a nice way to say it. Out of your business, B.
这是你和我
It's
的
our
战
fight.
斗。
Let's go. Ooh, I love her colors. I'm so excited.
不过
God
在
dang.
此之
Let's
前，
go. Wait,
我还
wait,
是想
wait,
最后
wait.
问你
But
一句
before that, there's one last question for you.
打住，
Stop. I don't mean to give up
我
this
既不
bubble
打算
universe,
放弃
and
这个
neither
世
will I
界
stop
炮，
draining energy from
今
the
后也
sea.
不会停止攫取海的力量。
Draining energy from the sea sounds really, really stupid. Because the sea is an infinite. Yeah.
这就是梭的存
This is
在
a
方式。
Saw's, this is Saw's
盘
way.
根求节，
Deeply rooted and always
永远不会
growing,
停止生
always
长。
standing tall.
永远屹立不倒。
It sounds like Vita's older name. It was redacted because Vita, or like the old Vita, the old redacted name, is not the same girl anymore. That's why she doesn't want to be called by it. Because now she's Saw. Because somebody took over her. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, how you doing, Rockman? Like Dino C. Hi. How you doing? How you doing? Hi, hi. Let's go. Be her
那就
up.
开始吧。
Let's get to it then. You're gonna end up spitting them anyways. Come on, silly.
不过，
And for the
看在我
old
们
time's
之前
sake, a
一起
friendly
冒险
reminder of
的份
yours.
上，
Even if I'm not
我
fully
想事先
myself,
提醒你，恐怕也足以
killing a
杀
Hersher
掉
won't be
绿
a
哲。
problem. Even if I'm not fully myself. Bro, what? Oh! We cut her connection with someone, didn't we? Or with something. Or her lifeline. Something. Regardless, I'm gonna beat you up. Regardless.
这是
Oh, shoot. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hi.
那么
Well, the game starts. Oh, it's time for the Mario 64. Yeah, something like that. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Normal hard. Before we even start it, hold on. Give me 1 second. Yo, how you doing? Give me 1 second. Let me change my shirt because I just want to change my shirt because it's so freaking hot in here. And I'll be right back. Like literally, like nope, this is the wrong one. Here we go. Like, give me 1 second. I'm still here. Okay, I'm back. Here we go. Fixed. Better, better, better. Okay, at least now I have a shirt. Let's go. Okay, let me do this. Okay, let's go. I got you. We're going on normal. I don't know how to play. But actually, what would happen if we do hard? After choosing hard, you can still lower the difficulty level to norm if you find the stage is too hard. I'll stick to normal. We need to see the story. Oh, it's that epic fight scene! I'm living for it. Ah, I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait. Let's go! God, it's so beautiful. It's so gorgeous. God dang it. I hate her like so much, but it's still gorgeous. Okay. Silly, jump, dash to the right buttons. Let me remember how it does. Okay, easy. I don't want to read the tutorial. I don't need tutorial.
所创造的幻觉吗？
Okay. Ooh, 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 that's so cool. Oh my god. Oh my god. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Let's go. Okay, go, 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 go. Shoot, shoot.
那也是梭的技能
Shoot.
吗？
No. I suck at this. I swear I suck at this. Bro, I freak out easily. I started playing Pizza Tower, but... Oh, oh, oh,
得想办法离开
oh,
这里。
I legit started playing Pizza Tower, but I still suck at running away. Okay. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. Okay, go. Oh, watch out. It's getting more difficult. Bro. I love how, like, the sea actually answered to Sealy. I love Vita's boss. I love everything about her boss. I'm not gonna lie. It's one of my favorite bosses. After Kevin's. Kevin's is so epic, but this one is gorgeous. This one is a piece of art. I like everything about it. Okay, yeah, double jump. You want me to double jump?
出口
Is it?
，V 塔的呼吸
Let's go.
来自上方，
Oh my god. Oh my god. You scared me, baby.
必须赶紧向上。
Pom pom, baby. Hi. She scared me. Christ. Hi. You wanna see her? Look at her. Meow. Okay, now we have a cat. Now we have a cat busting. Yeah, she feels lonely. She scared the living frick out of me. Okay, bye. Baby, want me to open up the door? I swear. Poor Celia's fate. That scared me. Oh my god, that was so funny. That was so funny. Oh my god, she did not have to do that. Yes, baby, you want me to open up the door for you? Here, hold on, let me open up the door for her. Give me 1 second. Gracious, hold on. Let me get her out. She wants to get out, but she's scared. She's always scared of something. Or from everything. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Here we go. She's always just scared of something. But yes, here we go. Oh my god, she scared me. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go back. Goodness gracious. Thank you for the interference of the cat. Thanks. Okay, let's go. Okay. Swear to God, she scared me. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. And I like the blue colors in general too. Like, oh my god, everything is so rumbly. I love blue colors in general. I've always loved blue color, like, as my favorite. And to have it just mixed up, it's just incredible. Like, I don't know why. I don't know how to say it other than this entire chapter is literally a flex in art. It's literally like a flex is like, oh yeah, we can do it. Look how beautiful we can make it. Oi! Oi! Okay, go, 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 go. Okay. You go! Oh my god. Woo, no, 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 no. Oh!
无路可走吗？
Now way to go.
哎呀，
Yay!
快些
You've
想
got to
办法
hurry and come
了
up with an idea. Now don't you? Ooh, X. Let's go! Also, I never noticed that actually her ult... Straight up piece of art. Straight up piece of art. When is this gonna be an actual, like, fight in the abyss? Of course you can handle it, silly. Well
是
then.
抓住我吧！
Okay, grapple with the X. Easy. Shoot. Ooh. My bad. I don't know how to grapple. Okay. Oh no. Okay, no. No, no. Oh. I don't know how to grapple. I don't know how to play. Okay, this is hard. This is like actually hard. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like so dumb when it comes to platforming.
抓住你！
More than one bun, more than two bun, I swear. Manchester United what? How you doing, John? How you doing? How you doing, John? Sure, Manchester. What about Manchester United? I'm so confused. What do you want me to do with it? Okay. What is that? HP protection enabled. Your HP drop won't drop anymore after reaching a certain value. This is for the normal. We could do the hard mode. Oh, we could do the normal without the HP protection. Bro, was it that hard that people... Oh, EA Sport. Oh, I got you, I got you. I like watching like football, but not always. Only with the World Cup. But yeah, let's do normal without the HP protection. Was it really that hard that people had to do it this way? God, it's gorgeous. God, the amount of blue is just amazing.
你的游戏结束了吗？
Is it your game? Is your game over, Vita? Look at them.
怎么可
She kind of
能？
reminds me as a Hersher. There's no way. Oh. Nah, it's the beginning. God dang it!
怎么了？
Okay. I don't need it. Ooh. Okay, easy.
生命的之外，在
And
求解
bam. Done.
没用的小，
Let's see if I can survive it.
你
Holy
终究
smokes.
无法打破规则的藩篱。
I mean, we warmed up before we started the chapter. We literally warmed up, so there's no way we can do wrong about it. This is why I usually do warm-ups before stories, because it gives us like the gameplay that I really want, first of all. And then the second part is like, it counts for praise. Ooh, never mind. Okay. Oh, stop. That's authority you got from the sea.
获得的权能。
Oh, it feels like she's just jealous. From my domain, the rules will answer my every call.
规则，
Oh, don't do domain expensive. Don't Gojo me. She's literally Gojo centering me. Oh,
律者，
you're not Gojo, okay? Gojo is hot. Well, she is kind of hot. Never mind. Beside the point. Vita's we can attack her. Sees the fleeting chance. Okay, let's do it. Bam! So we're seeing the abyss versus the sea. So I feel like the sea is not our enemy. I actually believe the sea is not our enemy then. In reality, the abyss is our enemy, not the sea.
这次
That makes it so interesting though. Okay, come on. Can I change? Okay. Okay, I can. Finally. Okay, don't do that to me. Don't you dare. Ooh. That was not so nice of you. That was Daijobu janai. Okay, do this. And... Whoa! Oh wait, her support form actually breaks this thingy, this entity? Oh! Huh? Interesting, I didn't even know that that's a thing. That's actually pretty darn cool. I wonder if it's both of them or it's only this side of her. Breaks it. Ready? Yes! I love it, and I love the buff. I love everything about it. Okay, go. Do this. And then... Also, she sits like a swing. It's so cute. Easy. You know what? 12 hours on Elation
终于
Realm.
能盛开如
Such
此
a
灿烂
robust
的
flower
花。
blooming in the sea.
那么，我
Well,
以
in the
牙
name
齿
of the bud,
献上相应的礼
I shall
仪吧。
offer you adequate etiquette. What? So I won't allow your rules to strangle lives here.
你变得相当自信了。
You've picked up quite a bit of confidence, Hersher.
但是
But are you so sure?
自己能看清规则的
Ooh,
真
the
貌。
full picture of the rules. Whoa! That is cool, Zach. I'm sorry, but this is insane. I love those. I love the combat scenes. I love the encounters. Okay. Give me. It's so cool! This is what Sue would have been if Sue was not a
眺
male.
望萌芽之
Okay?
处，
Just because Sue is a male, we don't get to see Sue. Oh my god, everything about this is just so perfect. But yeah, I think her support form literally breaks this little bar, like the sprout bar. It literally breaks it. Yeah, see, it makes a good chunk on it. Okay, but I need to ult. Whoa! Okay, where are you coming, sir? Shoot. Okay, go and leave. Out. 12 hours on Honkai Impact, so I can get the book. That's when I got her full gear. That's when I pulled the full gear for her. And that is exactly... I spent 12 hours trying to learn her. This is why I came up with the idea of I'm just gonna use Senti instead. Because I kept using her... I kept using her for 12 hours to get the book. And I finished ER. Obviously, you might be asking why the heck would you spend 12 hours on it? And it's because I refuse to watch tutorials. I just don't like watching guides or tutorials. It's just... It ain't me, sir. Sir, it ain't me. Okay, go do this. Okay, let's see if... one thing I learned as well, she does not hold HP when she's in that mode. When she's like in the deer mode, she does not hold HP, not even a little bit. Not even a single second. Okay, go. Okay, well that's not good. Whatever she's doing, it's doing it wrong. Okay, good.
这两个小家伙
Are those two a little
也是你潜能的
manifestation of
显
your
现
authority? Oh, they are so cute and adorable, and you have nothing on them.
他们
You
属
big
于我
peacock.
了。
But now they belong. No, they don't.
将遮蔽
We'll
天
block the
使
sky. Leave them! I will kick your stupid. Oh my god. I will kick your stupid suit.
我得找回他
Oh
们
my
的
god, I'm
力
so
量
pissed. Everything she says pisses me off. Straight up just pisses me off. No, don't you dare touch them. I'll kick your stupid butt. Come on, do the authority thingy. Okay, mine. Mine, she's mine. Mine, they're mine. Don't you dare
所有的
take
能量
them.
正在汇聚，
Oh, the sun's energy is concentrating. What does that mean? Oh, I should have avoided. Okay, I clicked avoid. Okay. And again. Easy. I like this. It reminds me of when we played against Otto with Dudu. It reminds me with her share of finality. I clicked B at the right time. I'm not even looking at what I'm clicking. Okay, okay, she's vulnerable. She's vulnerable. Come here. Let me teach you. Let me teach you what it looks like. Oh, come on. I wanted to ult. Okay, come on. Ult. Change it, change.
的怀抱。
God damn, the animation takes forever. The animation takes a crap ton of time. Why you do this? Why you do this? Why you do this? Why is her animation just so long? It takes time. Does her animation stops? Like does the time stops when she does her animation or like not really? I want to know. I want answers. Okay, do this, do that, and then do this. Shoot. Okay, up. Oh.
消散于尘世。
It's such a great tutorial. Honestly, it's such a great way to learn about the battle suit. But at the same time, I'm really a bad learner because I never look at the tutorial. So this is the best way I could learn. It's literally by just application. I don't like reading. I like applying. Oh! Okay, what do you got? Hi. Woo! Diana. Her name is Diana. Ooh, that's cute. Okay, go Diana, go. Go. Or no, Flora. We need Flora now, right? Okay, come on, Flora. Okay, oh.
朝露，
Ah, this is so interesting. The music of the boss is just great. I know, right? So good. Everything about this is so gorgeous. Can you imagine this before? It reminds me of Alicia. How like Alicia opens up her domain, and now like this is like another domain. It's just such a cool aspect. Makes me think, what if Alicia has the same kind of power as Saul? You know? Wouldn't that be just like so cool? Like both of them are able to open up their own domains, and in their own domains they are like basically omniscient or like very strong. Like that's such a cool aspect even to think about, honestly. Okay, let me ult again, Flora. Okay, go. Okay, that was bad. That was bad. Ult. Evade. Okay, thank you. Bam! Okay, easy. Until I ult again. Okay, come on. Oh my god, my cat gave me a scare. I love my cat to death though. So she can do that. She can give me a scare.
的怀抱。
I remember when you fight Otto. What? When you fight Otto, he kind of like this kind of circle. Kevin Deliverance had circles. May use the circles of the. Oh! Wait! That's such a cool way to think about it.
来吧，
The sign finality is the sign on the circle on Earth. Oh, so are you saying like that's how their authority works? Wait, that's such a cool aspect if you say that. Interesting. I never thought about it that way. Huh. Yeah. Actually, sure.
只为更好的生
That
活
is true. They all have different circles and different symbols as well. I wonder if those symbolism you can find them in like real life situation, like real life application. Okay. Okay. Another B. Is that the last one? That's the last one. Good.
到此为止了。
The bird move. That was so good. Such a cool boss. God damn it. This boss reminds me of an Eon. Like coming to you. I don't know why it's like
不再是你的掌
so
中
weird. Here we go. That's better. Ooh, no longer the ever breathing soul
而
here.
对此处的生灵。
It's so cool. Oh, I'm having goosebumps. This is so good. I enjoy this so much. I don't know why. I enjoy making fun as well of some like instances. Like when they Naruto run or JoJo like you know pose like this. Ooh. Somebody had their egos shattered. What's up with that? Hello?
是吧？
I I feel like childish. I feel super childish, but this is so much fun. Defeat is unacceptable. Sure. Sure, Mom.
站起来。
Stand up. Oh, why hello there. Finally saw it showing us their true colors. That they are different from Vita. Welcome and thank you.
站起来，杀掉眼前的绿洲。杀掉绿洲。
Permission to kill the Hersher.
全现身体。
Is Vita not a real human? Wait a second. Is Vita actually a part of many humans? Could Vita be part like a cyber soldier? Are we dealing like with Star Wars? See, I've seen only one Star Wars. Are we dealing with like that instant of like cloning? Like those soldiers, those white soldiers? They are cloning each other? But she's technically like a hybrid biomechanical soldier? Like, what's it called? Like Punishing Grey Raven. I'm telling you, this entire chapter is literally like PGR. And so, she stood beneath the high tower once again. Why am I the narrator? What the heck?
还要继续吗？
Shall we continue, Vita?
现在
I think
你
you
应该也体
know,
会了我的
you
全
now
能。
know what my authority
如
is
果你
like.
不肯放
If
弃
you，won't give up,
我
I
会
can
一
do
直
this
跟
all
你对
day.
峙。
确实，
Indeed, your
你的这
power
份
was
力量
born in the special
让上你
environment
双
of the
世界
twin
跑得
bubble
特殊
universes,
环
and it carries two contradicting
显现出了
traits.
两种截然相反的特质。
Yeah.
不，
No, better
与其
to
说是
say
与这些有
contradiction has
关，
something to do with your background.
倒不如说
That
是
is
你的
true.
个人
It's
经
been all
历
of her
创
life.
生与凋
Create
零。
and wither such befitting powers
对
for
你
you.
来说，还真是恰如其
Have
分
you
呢。
heard of the Abyss Flower? Actually, that's a very interesting term. Now that it just came to my attention, do you think that maybe, just maybe, for even a second in there, that it wasn't only luck based? Because like everything that we're saying is everything that Vita is saying is like, oh, I'm just luckier than you that the Abyss called for me, right? But then the Sea of Quanta accepted the call for Sealy. I don't think it was luck. I think it was calculated from the beginning, but I think the timing was just luckier. If you know what I mean. Because she was in the Sea of Quanta for the longest time. She has the stigmata of Hersher of Death from the last era. We know that the Hersher of Death turned into the Abyss Flower, which turns into the Abyss, like the Flower of Life and the Orchid of Death or something like that. Or like Death Orchid or Wither Orchid. So it two. And then this universe is two. So I feel like all of this was some kind of destiny. It was calculated, but it was destiny. Like, it was calculated by Miss Lin, who Miss Lin happened to be part of destiny. That's so cool.
如果可以的话，
I'd never exert my second authority on anyone, as long as the circumstances allow. What? Wait. What? Are you telling me that you have the power of Hersher of Death? Bro, what? Bro, what? Bro.
原来如此。
That's why she chose to fight me alone.
便是他选择一个人活着。
Wait! I could be tripping. Maybe it's the energy drinks. But does that mean that we might get Valiona like a battlesuit of her own? Or we might get like the powers or authority of Hersher of Death? Or oh my god!
难怪他的
No
态度
wonder
发生了
there's
微
a
妙的
delicate
变
change
化
in her attitude. Huh, even
即
with
使
such
获得了这
transcending
般
power,
超越
you're
凡
still
人的
equally
力
gentle to
量
everyone.
杀掉绿洲
Kill the Hersher. Yeah. Someone's talking to us. Talk to me, oh yeah. Let's go. I'm excited, I'm hyped. This is a good chapter. Vita. Well, Vita is not
不
her
可
self.
失败。
Defeat is unacceptable. That sounds like a mom. Actually, the way she was wearing the suit as well.
我
Fine,
也
I
只
can
能继续应
only
战了。
keep fighting, so.
杀掉绿洲。
Kill the Hersher. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hello?
杀了他。
Oh my god, imagine if she doesn't kill her and she ends up dying. Like if she doesn't kill Sealy and the narrator or Saw ends up killing Vita. That would be interesting. That would show the god complex authority that we saw this entire act.
你可真吵。
You're so noisy. Huh. Come on. Come on. Come
删除
on. Delete.
"终于清
Finally
静了。
quiet now. What? What? I'm sorry, what again? That was green.
Vita，别担心，希
Don't
尔，
worry, silly. We don't
我们已
want.
经
We
不用再
don't.
战斗了，
We don't have to fight anymore. Okay,
因为
because
因为我根本就不
I'm
是
not
什么
so-
索。
Vita broke free from Sauce control thanks to Sealy. Whoa, that's actually a happy ending. You know, I'm not against happy endings. Just saying that. I'm just saying that this is rare W for Mioyo. Well, it's not W. It's a rare occurrence for Mioyo. That's what I want to say. I did not see that coming. I did not see Mioyo not making us like cry or like feel bad or like something like that. I'm sorry, but that was actually funny. That was actually good. I like
还
that.
是那个，
I'm
最爱
still
你
the
们的
Vita
Vita
that he loves you all.
你说你
You say that
不
you're
是
not
索
so.，
这究竟是什么意
What do you
思？
mean? Your
你
interesting
的表情
expression.
真有一直是那
Yeah.
种严肃的样子。
You
是
don't
你为
really
了在那
put
个
on a
希尔
serious
面前
fight
表
just
现得
now.
更加坚强，故意摆出的架子吧。
Front just now, so you look stronger in front of that Sealy, right?
现在的神奇，
This expression
还是
you
那个
have
可
now
爱的
suits
希尔
you
嘛。
how cute you are.
不过
She
刚
is
刚那
cute
种
though.
凶巴
I
巴的
and
样
Sealy is
子，
adorable.
也不一样
With
可
that
爱。
fierce look before, it's kind of different cute. She looks like a little angry little bird. I love her. So is Vita our best friend now? That would be very interesting. That would be very interesting. Because she broke someone. She broke from someone. She's not Sa, she's Vita. It means that there's a person who's controlling them. And also there was a green and there was a blue. But we've never seen the green until like the past act. It's so interesting. Also, we still have the part, the part inside of her head where like, oh, she just brought a cable from her hand. So it shows like she's automatic, like a machine by some way. This is so bizarre. This is so bizarre. I love this so much. What's going on? Oh my god. Little do you know, they are baiting you with a happy ending part 1.5 to harvest more tears in part 2 in spring 2024 next year. Oh, don't do that to me. Oh, don't you dare do that to me. Windy, I love you, but I'm gonna kick your butt. I'm flying all the way. I'm actually, I'm planning on coming in to Shanghai next year. So, like the next, yeah, the next festival, hopefully, or when it's cooler in Shanghai. Because there will be like No Truth, I believe it will be in China. So I want to go visit Beijing and Shanghai. I'm already preparing my travel and everything. That will be a lot of fun. But I'm coming to you and biting you in the butt. Don't you do that. So even though Vita broke her connection with each, but doesn't that mean Sa is still out there somewhere? Oh, absolutely. She just got the ties. Yeah. Can I ship with Vita with someone now? Sure, go ahead. I guess. Well, now she's free. You might as well. Chat GPT. Go. Actually, Jan, ask them and tell me what you come up with. I'm interested. Huh.
如果你是故意想
If
让
you're
我放
trying
松
to
警
get me
惕，
to let my guard down.
哎呀，等
Oh
一下，等
my,
一
hold
下，
on. Don't
你
get
别生
angry.
气，
I'm about to explain
我就不是
myself.
正要跟你好好解释嘛。
Go ahead. Here's the mic. Go ahead.
我们之间又没有
Oh
什么深仇
god.
大恨，
You dear are
给一个
both
解释的
going.
机
I need to
会，不
prepare.
过分吧？
Speed up my way. What do you mean? You're fine, Windy. You're fine as you are. Trust me. But I don't know when UD is going. I honestly don't know much about UD these days. I have not been able to keep up with everything. So I'm not coming in until next year, if that helps at all. Until like 2024, if that helps any. Because I can't afford it, you know. I really can't afford it. And frankly enough, I don't know how, but yeah, I just can't afford it. I don't know. I don't wanna depend on anybody. It's kind of weird. But I want to be able to go from my own self. I don't know. It's kind of weird. I don't know. So whatever it is. But I'm coming in from my self only, if that makes sense. Vita is good. She will be part of our Avengers team. Oh my god, imagine. Imagine if she is actually giving us the access to something bigger. Oh my god, imagine if she gives us the access to Saw. Oh my god, that would be incredible. There's no grudge between us, so it's not too much to ask for a chance to explain, right? Here's the mic. How can you say that? My comrades and the souls of those in the world, oh, them. Mischievously winked. Anyway, you already know how to bring them back, no? Actually, silly is kind of cute. Yeah, Understandable. I'll probably catch the next convention in Shanghai or something. That makes sense. That makes sense. I want to go in, but I don't have any plans, obviously. Obviously. And another thing is, I'm going down, I'll be off from September 12th to October 5th. I will not be here. I have a travel. I'm going in for my mom's surgery. That's why I've been saving up for it. So I'll be traveling to Lebanon. I will not be here. So I will not be able to stream or make as much content. And you'll notice that on me just because I'll be in Lebanon. So I won't have my computer and have other things. So, I mean, just look at Vita's model. There's no way she isn't going on to... Imagine if she comes in. Imagine if she's actually playable. That would be so badass. I'd love it. Anyway, you already know how to bring them back, no? Look at her cute expression. She is adorable. Looks like I'm right. The other Sealy must be doing the necessary preparation for you. I acknowledge that you showed us mercy, Vita. If not for that, I wouldn't have had the chance to use my harsher authority to bring back the souls that you've erased from existence. Truth. Oh. True death means the permanent disappearance of consciousness. That is something that even a harsher of death cannot reverse. Harsher of death. I think that name's a little unhealthy and it lacks positivity. It does not really suit you. Oh, so she was supposed to be the harsher of death. Harsher of rebirth. I like it. Yep. Instead of letting things wither or die, I feel like they're talking to us right now. Like, stop. Like, why don't we... I feel like harsher of death is too much of a, you know, depressing. Like, as if Mihoyo is coming in and saying, like, hey, how about it's too depressing? How about harsher of rebirth? Don't you agree, guys? 10 out of 10, you know? And we were like... Do we have actually a say in this? And they're like, not really. And they're like, yeah, you're gonna eat it up regardless. You're literally gonna eat it up, whatever it is. And they are right. I will eat it up. Hope your mother feels... Thank you. I hope so. I hope so. I mean, just like... Yeah, I really hope so. She feels better. I'll be there for emotional support, to be able to, like, to nurse her and stuff. I graduated pharmacy. The least I can do is be able to, like, you know, nurse her while she's, during her surgery. Because the first 2 weeks are gonna be the surgery duration, and then hopefully the last week will be the week where she feels a little bit better. It do be like this sometimes, though. I don't know. I wish if we didn't have the surgery for her, I would have probably wanted to do something bigger, you know. But you gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta work with the with the hand given to you. That's what it is. And as she said, as Vita just said, she just happened to be lucky. Some people just happen to be luckier. That doesn't mean you are in a bad situation. That just means that you have to deal with your own life that way, you know? Just, yeah, that way. This is why I don't do stuff, or... How should I say? Even as a content creator, I don't compare myself to others. It's something that's very, very important to understand. Whatever you are, you're gonna have competition. You're gonna build competition. If you're a doctor, you're gonna build competition. If you're, what's it called? In a factory worker, you're gonna have competition. There's always gonna be competition everywhere. That's how humans like. That's why we like fights, right? To see who's stronger, just for entertainment even. For a fulfillment, right, of a desire of power. But regardless of what it is, just deal with the hand given to you and let it be. Just happen to be like that, you know. Some people do it, some people don't do it. Enjoy the ride, have fun. That's how I go. It's not a hippie it's not a hippie choice. It's just like I am in tolerance with myself. I am in harmony with myself. That kind of way. Because you have to be like that, you know. I don't know. Okay, regardless. Yeah. One more thing to point out. Okay. Aside from us on chapter 11, dimensional beings stalking us as narrator is chapter 35. That is true. We were as narrators as well. That is interesting. Sa is the only other one so far to assume narrator status. Probably hinting at how Sa, also, has probably achieved a higher form of existence compared to other characters currently. Oh yeah! And we are still called the captain. So we are technically canon, but we just approached the higher being. Interesting. Do you think Lambda will show up anytime soon as well and help us with us? Because she's a time crystal. You know, here's the thing. A lot of people thought it was extremely cliche how our entrance to the actual story was, oh, we were the narrator, like why were we inserted? I feel like we were inserted because we play a bigger role in this story. You know, like even me playing Arknights, I understand that we are the doctor, right? We are Doctor, but even the Doctor has a job, you know, has a place in the story. So for us, we've been in a third view this whole time, but we were acknowledged at the very end that we were watching and we were helping. So what I think is happening right now is Saw is a higher existence as big as us, which is gonna be very interesting, and hopefully we can see Lambda again. Stuff are interesting like that. I love it. I need a tinfoil hat. I really need a tinfoil hat. Let's see. It's more like you to give everything around your life. What? Your life? What the fuck? I don't know. Oh, Vita. Oh, around your life. Okay. No, the Hersher title isn't important. Rather than that, I'm getting my allergy again. God dang it, I have allergy. I'm more worried that my authority alone won't be enough to completely eradicate the rules rooted in the bubble universe. I need some water. Oh, by the way, I was sick. I'm still sick, but I'm on energy drinks right now. I'm like a kid on Mountain Dew. Yeah. That's an authority that I cannot understand, but I know that as long as they exist, this place, the souls of the Salt City, and Iron Sand, and the other universes will eventually experience doomed disaster. About that, I can tell you about them. The so-called Saw rules. Okay, note that down, everybody. Facing the girl's surprised gaze, Vita showed a slight melancholic expression on her face. Yeah? They are wishes. Huh? Huh? So you're telling me it's like the fallen star? They are wishes? People wished for the energy and the energy cores like emerged from nowhere? Are you telling me that those are the same wishes that gave existence to the Hersher of Reason the first time? Of Well Joyce? Saw sets wishes as rules. What? I swear, Mihoyo. I swear, what am I gonna do with Mihoyo? I swear I'm gonna shank him. Wishes. By implementing rules into a universe, some of humans' wishes will gradually become reality. There's a double I. You said it yourself. They don't make sense, but they still exist. Oh! I love this game, man. 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 I love this game. This game plays tug of war with me. This game makes me feel like this is tug of war. I can't even. It was right in front of us the entire time, and they even gave us the answer from the fallen star. They have been giving us the answer the entire time. So what are you telling me? Are you telling me that if we wish for people to get... Okay. That sounds like but I don't know anymore. You only made one mistake in your deduction just now. You reversed the order of casualty for this. The people in the Salt City believe in the sage who traverse between life and death. The sage can bring the dead to afterlife. And so the country of Iron Sand was born. And the souls in the country of Iron Sand believe that the sage will resurrect them and reunite them with the living city, holy city. And so the two worlds began to overlap and fuse into one. Ha! But this fusion is the beginning of destruction of this universe. So basically, let the dead in the dead and let the living in the living. No, let the dead die and let the living not let the dead not aim for the living. Basically, don't. Whoa, 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 whoa! It just hit me. Hold on. Are they trying to explain to us the acceptance of life and death through the Hersher of Rebirth? Whoa. This kind of clicks. Hold on. God, this game. Hold on, that actually sits. That actually makes sense, clicks. So, we had the idea of Misselin. dying but not really dying. We had the idea of Kira dying but not really dying. We are dealing with Celia and Viliona, who resembled the Hersher of Death of the last era, who resemble the authority of the Abyss Flower of this current era, who were brought into a place where there's a sage, and then the living believe in the dead, and the dead believe in the living. And we are talking about wishes because death is not something that you can do to bring back. You can only wish for it. But Sa was working on wishes. So she's not the Hersher of Death, she's the Hersher of Rebirth. So whoa. I just can't, man. I just can't. I swear, everyone died and was rebirth. I sound high, but I'm not. Okay. Yeah. Even Celia herself had to die to be reborn. I'm telling you, they are dealing with death. The destruction of two worlds is like a dynamite triggered by a detonator. It releases massive amount of energy, and this energy will eventually gather for Tisa. Yes, that's why I said that you've basically got everything right. But how can Sa be so sure everything within the bubble universe, especially whether people think as she expects? Very simple, because Sa understands human nature very well. Mic drop. The pain people feel when death separates them from their loved ones, that's human nature. The desire to reunite with the loved ones. Oh, you're telling me that Sa is just a sociopath. Gotcha. Sorry, psychopath. Actually, what is the exact difference between socio and psychopath? I've never really saw like the actual difference. You know what I mean? Like the solid lines. They've always been blurry. That's human nature. Yeah. The unwillingness to give up on your usual lifestyle. That's human nature. The greed for pleasure. The wish to gain things without working for them. Those are also human nature. Yeah, the 7 deadly sins. We have greed. We have envy. We have wrath. We have what's it called? Gluttony. We have what's it called? Pride. We have the entire gang in here. Yeah. Yeah. Human nature will not change over generations. True. Even after the worlds fuse and everything is destroyed, as long as a new sprout grows again, a similar story will reappear. As long as there's a greatest common factor among human wishes, they will expand automatically. And in the end, fulfill Sa's rules. So here, the wishes have turned into moon rocks and the tower. And on the fallen star, the wishes has transformed into the star rock. Exactly. They crave for a new source of energy. If they don't find such an energy, their civilization will wither away. And so the rules responded to their wishes. The more star rock those wishes create, the more the bubble universe will swell. So once the time is right, boom. You see, regardless of the method, Sa will always give what she wants. Get what she wants. Because if you give, you always get back. And the more you give, the more you will get back. With every action, there's a reaction. That's deep. I'm 14 and this is deep. In the end, life will always generate wishes. Even insects wish to fly high. Even flowers wish to grow. Even in the universe, with only insects and flowers, under Sa's will, that universe will also swell continuously because of wishes. Oh, I don't know if Miss Lin ever told you, but she was her own unique understanding of life. I think it's very interesting. If she thinks that any existence that tries to grow is a life. I agree with her perspective fundamentally, but I want to tweak it a little. I think that being aware of your own growth is also a form of having a wish. Is it? What? Oi, don't gaslight me like that. What? I think being aware of your own growth is also a form of having a wish. Okay, and the nature of wishes, or rather the nature of life is well. At this point, and at this point alone, I agree with my past master Sa. Master! Huh? Vita, if you're really not Sa, then who are you? The girl who, passionately talking about the definition of life, smiled slightly, As if... Oh, by the way, they are using master, the word, the same as fool. As if she had been waiting for this question.
我
Me?
是
I am... Oh my, I fell asleep without
我
realizing
怎
it.
么又不知不觉就睡着了？
The heck does that mean? That's a green. That is not chartreuse. That is forest green. Then it seems like her will hasn't been
看来是
speaking to
他
me
的
much
意志
lately.
太久没有对我耳语了，没有播撒的指示，
No command to spread, patrol,
没
or
有形
clean.
式的，所以我变成
That's
了
why I
陷
could
入
fall
睡
asleep,
眠
but why? Speaking of
我
which,
为什么会思
why am
考
I
这
thinking
些
about all
呢
of this? Huh? Is she dead?
我
I, who am I? Ugh. Proxy? This is wild, man. This is wild. What is going on? Someone please, this is wild. What is going on? Proxy? Are we in Zenless Zone 0 already? Bro, it's not even a year for Honkai Star Rail yet. Give me a break. Like a bird seeing dawn for the first time. Like a fish that has just emerged from its egg. She opened her eyes. Oh my god, the music, man. The opera is hitting really high. I like that. Just like the swaddle that her mother... What the... Like that her mother had wrapped her in the distant past.
我
She's a proxy? She persistently and repeatedly muttered the word as if trying to remember something important. Everything in the universe seemed to be... What the heck does a proxy mean? Somebody, let me... Where's Google? What does a proxy even mean? Hold on. Proxy. Proxy meaning. Bro, I am not a robot. What the heck? I know why Google thinks I'm a robot. Oh, because I have VPN on. That's why. Hold on. Cars. I'm literally proving myself right now, by the way. No joke. Let me turn off my VPN. Here we go. Okay. A proxy is a person who is authorized to act as an agent or substitute for another person or organization. For example, a proxy can be a representative who votes on behalf of an investor. Oh, so she is some kind of like... Okay. So she's the regent, or like she's acting in place. Okay. In place of Saw. Everything in the universe seemed to relate to that word. The meaning of all emotions seemed to be given by it. Okay, Freud. She uncontrollably shouted that word out loud. In the sea that was silent like an eternal night, it formed a gentle but special ripple. Okay. She couldn't help herself from laughing.
我想去那里。
I want to go there. Wait. I'll take you. Cedar Point? Let's go. To the carnival? I got you. Just please stop being like that.
我想做那件事。
Choi, let's go.
我想要见到那个人。
Who's that person? In a space and time that only she existed in, perhaps because of a certain light, the opportunity now, or the influence of some casualty, she became aware of herself. In that moment, joy swelled within her as if it had exploded and filled her body. She was almost certain that she brought a blessing of kindness and love into this world. What? What?
是
Yes, Proxy has received the command. Proxy will head off now.
代理人即将出发，
What?
谨遵你的意志。
As you will, Saw. And so she understood that freedom did not come with life. What?
要
Freedom
靠我自己来
has to be
争取。
fought for by yourself. I'm confused and scared. What? Can we recap? Okay, not yet. Not yet. Okay, we will recap in a sec. I need to understand first what's going on. Don't tell me that's another Vita. Don't you dare tell me that's another Vita. A long time had passed. The proxy continued to repeat her work. The goal of her job was very simple. Ensuring the rules spread in every bubble universe ran stably. Although those rules were irreversible, in the long process of fusion and release, waste was unavoidable. Time inevitably produced
怎么
mistakes.
样？
Oh, is it? Are you done with your end on your
清
end?
扫进度已完成97%，
Cleaning
阻
95.
塞重置的药物已经
Oh,
排
ugly
除。
Morrow. Oh, that's so disgusting. Elements that obstruct the reset have been removed. You know what that reminded me of? I don't know why. I don't know why I just thought about it. But that literally reminded me of Dottore when he took in the manga. If you just read the very first manga, the only manga, the Genshin Impact have. I remind me when Dottore turned the little scientist into an you know, a construct. It was so bad. I don't know. Have been
喂
removed.
喂，马拉小姐，
There's
这里
only
就我
the
们
two of
两个
us here.
人，
You don't
没
have
必
to
要
speak
用
so
这么公
formally,
事
do
公办
you?
的口吻说话
Listen,
吧。
doctors are scary, okay? You know why? Because they have very, very significant understanding over the human body. That's why psychopaths, sociopaths, and doctors are the three most scariest things in life. Well, of course, and a warrior, but that's beside the point. Because those people know how to operate on humans without actually being in charge of doing damage. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, they bring in the invisible evil.
那倒也是。
You're right.
这次咱们的运气不
Our
错，
luck is pretty good this
可以不用
time.
大费
We
周
didn't
章
have
的
to
搜刮，
plunder
或者是加速
tirelessly
它
or
的毁
accelerate
灭。
this destruction. Speaking of which,
说起来
do you
啊，
think we can still
你
use
觉
this
得
whole
这个
universe
世界
for
炮的
another
使用寿
10,000
命
times?
还有1万次吗？
Oh! Oh! Gonna
它
give it
关我什么
rebirth.
事？清扫才
What
是我
has
这个
that
清
got
洁员的
to
本
do
职
with
工
me?
作。
Cleaning is the only thing that I have to do as a cleaner. Anything else has to do nothing to do with. Proxy suddenly scooted over to the ridiculous-looking monster as if trying to hide from someone eavesdropping.
那么，
Then, when you do,
你
you
准备
intend
什
to
么时候
execute the
开始
cleaner's
实行那
escape
个
plan.
清洁员逃离？
你已经知道了。
You already knew
马
about it.
拉博士，
Prof Mar, I've
我
never
可是从来没有
underestimated you.
小
I
看
hope
过
you can
你。
treat me
你
the
不是
same
已
way.
经从他的
Didn't you
意志
learn
那
how to
里
absorb Bubble
获得
Universe's
机器
energy
世界
from
的
her
能
will?
量？以你的
With
智
your
慧，
intelligence, you
即
can
使
do the
不是在
same,
海中，
even if you're
也
not
能
in the
办到
sea
同样的
right?
事吧？
For example, going to a
比
flourishing
如
planet and
去
absorbing
往某个
everything there.
生阶。
It's not as easy as you think. Leaving that elusive galaxy
不要说
aside,
难以捉
I
摸
have
的
to
宇宙
gamble everything
就连
I
逃
have
脱
to
这
even
清洁员
escape
的
the
命
fate
运。
as a cleaner.
那么，
Since
既然你已经
then,
知道的这
since
么
you
详
already
细了，
know so much, do you
接下
intend to
来
report this to Saw?
是回答我。
马拉
Prof
博
Mara,
士，
you may
你虽
be
然是
her
他的
old
旧友，
friend, but
但
it
是
seems
看起
like you don't
来
really understand
你
the
似
current
乎并不
her.
了解现在的他呢。
That was Saw?
你以为他
Do
真
you
的
really
不
think
知
she
道
doesn't know
你偷偷
what
记录了
you've
自己的意
secretly
识数据？
kept the data of your consciousness? That you've secretly kept the data of your consciousness. You might be her old friend. I don't understand what are we dealing with.
你以
You
为他
really
真
think
的不
she
知道
doesn't know
我也有
that I
我自
also
己的
have my
人格
own personality?
他无所不
She knows
知。
everything. She just
只是
doesn't
毫不
care.
在意。
I don't know if there's anything in the
我不知道
world she
这个
cares
宇宙
about
里
other than
除了这个规
implementing
则
rules,
外
implanting
究
rules.
竟还有
Oh,
没有他
perhaps
在意
hiding
的
from
事
the abyss.
毕竟对第3行星
After
和
all,
第4
when
行
it comes
星
to the third
他总
and
是小
fourth
心翼翼
planets, she
只敢在
she
边
only
缘
dares
试
to test its absorb carefully. Okay, I have to wait. What? I'm so confused. My nose is itch like that when I'm super confused. The more I get like confused feelings, the more I itch. I don't understand what I'm going through. Okay, time to actually reread this stupid stuff. Okay, our luck is pretty. So we have a proxy. The proxy is looking for my name. I. Then she remembered. Okay, time inevitably reproduces mistakes. The proxy's job is to clean all this time, right? So she was using Mara as a cleaner. But instead this time, instead of actually going through and saying the name Vita or Sa, we have proxy. So proxy is somebody who carries out somebody's order. And then because of that, Sa is actually the real person. Because Sa has always been the real Vita and turned into like some kind of entity. But that wouldn't make sense because what we have here, our luck is pretty good this time. We didn't have to plunder tirelessly or accelerate its destruction. So this proxy has to be Vita. This proxy has to be Vita. Okay, then what about the escape plan? Okay, Prof, I never underestimated you. Okay, didn't you learn? Okay, have to observe. With your intelligence, you can do the same, absorbing everything there. Hey, it's not easy, leaving elusive galaxy aside. Okay, then since you already know so much, do you intend to report this to Saw? Okay, answer me. Mara, you may be her old friend, but it seems like... So I guess the first person was actually Saw all along. But you don't really understand the current her. Or is it that Sa ended up breaking off the different consciousness? Because that would make sense too. Do you really think she doesn't know? I'm not going to compare her to any Hershers. I'm not comparing Sa anymore to any Hershers. I was going to say Hersher of Domination, but I think we're playing with something bigger right now. So she broke herself and Proxy became another entity. But Sa has always been the old friend. Do you really think she doesn't know what you've secretly kept, the data of your own consciousness? Do you really think she doesn't know that I also have my own personality? So Sa recreated herself and made herself. So nothing can do the job better than yourself. So she recreated herself on multiple occasions. Are we gonna deal with more than one Vita? Are we gonna have multiple Vitas? Because if we go by the idea, if I have a god complex, I would go immediately by nothing can do the job better than me. So if I can recreate mini me's, I could just do the job right. That's a very egocentrical way, but as Sherlock Holmes said, if you want to if you want to solve the problem, if you want to find a murderer, you have to think like the murderer. Huh. You really think she doesn't know I also have my own? She knows everything. She just doesn't care. Okay, because not enough threat. I don't know if there's anything in the world she cares about other than implementing rules. Oh, perhaps hiding from the abyss. Implementing rules, and those rules can give her power, and those power can keep her hiding from the abyss, or at least fight the abyss at some point. After all, when it comes to the third and fourth planets, she only dares to test its borders carefully. So third and fourth planets are something that she only dares to test its borders carefully. So either the third and the fourth are actually the sand, like the ones that Sealy is from. See, that would make sense. So either those planets, the third and the fourth, are the planets that, like what's it called? The snow, the salt snow and the iron sand, like separated together. Every one of them is different. Or the third was the iron, was the salt snow and the iron sand, and then the fourth is gonna be us, our world. Interesting. This is so much to go through. I see. But I can guarantee that I won't deliberately report your plans to her. Take it as me returning the favor. What is the favor? Of doing the what? Yeah. Proxy smiled lightly and pointed between her own brows. I know that my awakening wasn't a complete coincidence. Oh, so Mara's last resort when she recalled all those memories was actually her awakening another personality, which is Vita. The third eye. An awakening eye. I don't know much about this mythology. I wonder if I can find more about the third eye mythology. I don't know if it's Indian mythology, if it's Chinese, if it's just Western in general. Is it like a Buddhist mythology? I don't know. Huh. I want to read more about the third eye. I might as well do that in my free time. Thank you, Prof. Mara. I didn't do it for you. I am too much like her. The past her. Truthfully speaking, I hate you, Proxy. Oh my, to hear you use such irrational phrases is truly refreshing. But Prof. Mara, since we can treat each other openly and honestly, I hope that you can at least call me by my name. You have a name. Yes, this is a name I thought about since long ago. You're first person to hear of it. You still remember the memory I told you before, where Sa began her journey towards the sea? Oh! The second planet of the solar system. Her tender will not disappear. Second planet of the solar system. Her tender root will not disappear. That's Perusha. It will sprout again somewhere in the space, with me as its roots. Preserve and reach the abyss, through 1,000 worlds of star and the sea. I will give up everything in the past, foolish memory, superficial feeling, and shameful failures. I will give up my name, Vita, here. Vita. You sure you want to use this name? Already
多好
decided.
的名字啊！
What a great name. You can hear the rhythm of life from its tone, right?
曾经一度被他
Allow
抛
me
弃
to
的
inherit
名
the
字，
name that she
将
abandoned.
由我来继承。
Okay, now I understand what we're dealing with. We're dealing with another Mobius. We're dealing with Mobius if Mobius was not... An Indian mythology. Oh, thank you so much for giving us definition. Yeah, thank you so much, Jay. Let's see. So, it's in Indian mythology. According to the layman knowledge, when Shiva opens his third eye, it leads to death and destruction. It may surprise you then that opening your sixth chakra, the third eye, leads to the thinking beyond oneself. The third eye, or Ajna chakra, stands for foresight and intuition. Thanks to Google. Yeah, thank you, Google. Thank you, Jay. So opening the third eye opens up intuition, and not like opens up the foresight and intuition, but with its opening on Shiva. Wasn't Shiva like a god or some kind in the Buddhist mythology? Because I know those are Buddhist mythologies, no? Wasn't Shiva like one of the gods? So when Shiva opens up their third eye, his third eye, it leads to death and destruction because he sees the world as it is, maybe, and he wants to destroy the world. Oh my god, that's such a cool concept. Oh my god. Okay, and one day
终有一天，
one day what?
暂时保
That's a secret for now. Oh, she will gain back the authority over Saw. That would be cool. That would be interesting. Okay, so are we gonna gain a new Valkyrie? That would be interesting as well. Okay. Hi guys, how you doing, Ben? Hi, how you doing? The pure and sacred salt snow tower and shone brightly against the vast fair sky. It was as tranquil as its current owner and had accepted the memory that Vira gave it for millions of years ago.
所以
So you're
你
actually
金星的幸存者
survivor
维塔
from Venus,
在
Vira.
她成为量子
After
之
she
海的所以
became the
后
Saw of
创
the
造
Sea of
出来的分
Quanta,
身
she made me her as her clone.
代理人，
Knew it! We're
所以你
dealing
喜欢
with
的说法吧
clones. Oh my god. Nobody can do the job better than yourself. So I just have to clone myself. Or proxy. However you'd like to call it.
看，
See, I told you I was a Venusian. And I wasn't exactly lying, Via, right? Oh, so Venus was the one that was destroyed, that's why. And Vira was born in Venus that was destroyed. Got it. You guys are Venusians, but also faced Honkai and went against the Cocoon of
是
Finality.
啊。
Yeah, although we were more used to calling it the Abyss, and our home planet Venus was called Purusha, it means home of humans. Our civilization, looks like our civilization isn't as poetic as yours. Venus, Earth, such meaningful names. But Vira, what's wrong? Do you think I'm making this up? No, I mean to say, if you're really not the mastermind who's endangering the bubble universe, if you
如
really
果你
just
真的
want
只想要属于自己的
your
自
own
由，那
freedom,
你为什么还要助
then
纣
why
为
do you
虐，
assist
充当苏的帮
Saw
凶？
and act as her accomplice?
这一路上，
Along the way,
你一
maybe
直充
Saw
当
has
着我
some
们
kind
的
of
向
like
导
grip
伙
over
伴。
her.
不知
Hi, is
不
that
觉
Vira?
间
Yes, now
我
we're
和苏
dealing
珊
with
娜
Vira.
都将你当成
Now
可以
we're
信任
dealing
的
with
伙
Vira.
伴。
I get it. Hard to give specifics about Shiva. You can research yourself. Yeah. Ask someone who's... Oh, it's Hindu, not Buddha. Not Buddhist. Okay, interesting. And knows the story. We can search it up. I want to look it up at the end. Interesting. Because the third eye, or like, we've seen it as well with Fua. The idea of the third eye. And then when you shoot Fua in the middle between her eyebrows is when she dies. So this idea of, is it Hindu or Buddhist? It's interesting. How you doing, Ben? Hi. How's it going? Yes, that's Vita. Yeah. All of the way, you've been our guide and comrade. Unknowingly, Susanna and I began to treat you like trusted friends.
提罗前辈虽
Although
然总
Kira
说我们
Senpai said that
天
we're
真，
naive, I know she actually agrees with
他
us.
其实也对
And
你有着
because of
同
what
样的看
happened
法
to。the fallen star, she
而且
sincerely wants to help
因
you.
为甚至连米斯特
Even
林
Miss
和
Lin,
普罗
Promi,
米
and
修
Sealy,
斯，
and the
还
Hersher
有
of
西安
Sentience
和十
were
之六
willing
者
to
他
believe
们。
your story.
是啊，在这
Yeah,
一点
I
上，
could barely
其
watch
实是
as
我
you
也感
guys
到于
believed
心
me.
不忍。请认真一
Don't
点，
be,
之
can't be
间的战
serious.
斗
Please be
或许
serious.
还没有
The
结
fight
束。
between us may not have ended yet.
啊，好吧。
All right,
我
I'll
坦
be
白
honest. Simply put, I'm
简单来
a
说
villain indeed.
我确
Vera still had a smile on her face, but hidden deep behind that expression, there was a rare sight of sincerity.
我想要获得自由。
Freedom is my pursuit, and I
是
live
作为
for
我自己
myself
而活
only. Selfishness is not bad. Selfishness is bad when you start striding over people's... Okay, yeah. Well, we went through it a lot.
不再是
Hindu.
一道分
Okay,
水。
Hindu. I want to
不再
read
对
about
神
Hindu
无
now
是
so
从
bad. No longer a
不再
clone.
无法
No
自己
longer
选
under
择
someone's command.
沉睡
I'll
或是
be
醒来。
able to make my own choices, to fall asleep and wake as I wish. I'm shaking. I'm literally shaking. This is what Misslin wants. I'm literally I'm literally shaking. This is literally what Misslin wants. Misslin, I have play Honkai Impact. Let's go! I love the game so much. What's your favorite book? Here you go. It's like what Misslin wanted.
然而，
But to
想要
obtain
获
such
得这样的
freedom
自由，
to the
过
past
去的
me,
我来说，无
but
疑
it
是
was a
天方夜
delusion.
谭
It was but a delusion.
应该说，想要摆脱
Different
的掌控，
backgrounds with her and Misslin,
摆
yet
脱
it's
那
like
双我之前
same
也用来
goal.
观察你们的权势之
Or
眼。
rather, to escape from Sal's clutches, to escape from the omniscient eye that has always watched all over you. Perhaps only a god can do
但
that.
我并不是神明，
And I'm no god. I'm only a
只是他
speck
的
of
模
dust
仿
in
者
the
掌中
hands
的一
of the
粒微尘，
imitation of God.
所以
Imitation of God!
我必须
Oh
等
my
待
god, it's
时
been
机。
so long since we heard the imitation of God words. The only time we've heard it is like false gods or like the Hershers because they are part of the cocoon of finality because only Hersher of finality is the actual real Hersher. So a false god, an imitation of a god, can either be one, somebody who's trying to be like the cocoon of finality, or two, a part of a bigger cocoon, so a Hersher. Interesting. I must wait for the right opportunity.
时机
You mean
没
us?
错，
That's
当
right.
然，
Of course, since the beginning, this bubble
这个
universe's
世界
rule
炮的
had
规
been
则因
slightly
为高塔贤
disrupted
者
by
的
the
诞
Tower
生出现
Sage's
稍许
birth.
紊乱。你们这些外来
I
者
can't
现
believe
身
that
之时，
Misslin's
我也只不过
doofus
是来
like
查看一
ideas
眼。
and doofus results actually helped someone. When you outriders appeared, I merely went in to
这
check.
对所有的规则而
So
言，
to Sa's rules, this didn't pose a big problem. You guys,
虽然你们或多或少
although
有
you
些
guys
特
are
殊，
somewhat
但在我
special,
漫长的代
but
理生
in
涯
my
中，
long
也的
career
确
as a
见过一些
proxy,
像你们这样
I've
的无
indeed
知
seen
因素。
variables like all of you
不
before.
过，
Oh,
毕竟是无尽的重复情况
oh,
中难得
is she
一
gonna
见的
talk
变
about
数。
Sue? After all, this was a rare change amidst the endless repetitive job. So I developed some interest in you guys. After a short observation, I decided to appear and follow all of you. Do you think she saw Sue? Well, actually, we know that she saw Sue. We know that she saw Sue, and we know that she left a mark on Sue, and we know that the saw is full of malice. But Sue probably never actually saw Vita, because Vita... Actually, I don't know. I don't know if Sue saw Vita. But we know that Sue saw. Yeah.
事实证明，
Sue saw.
这为我带
Say
来
that
了意
1,000
想
times.
不到的好
And
运。
it proved to bring me unexpected good luck.
你们发现了双
You
生
all
世界炮
realized
的
the
构造，
construct of the twin
通过
bubble
了高塔
universes,
贤者的试
passed the
炼，
sage's test,
接
and
近了
got
规
closer
则
to
的
the
真
truth
相。
behind the rules. In
甚
fact,
至
she even managed to break
早
the
如果
rules.
不是因为他
If she
察
had
觉
not
到了
noticed
突
the
如其
risk
来的
of
危
you
险
guys
性，
opening up the
在
passage,
那个节点，你们就已经
Oh,
逃
the
离了规则
passage!
的掌控。
at that point, all of you would already have escaped from the reign of the rules. Oh, Promi! Promi is a genius. Oh, I love Promi. Oh, I love Promi. Oh, I love Promi. Oh, I love Promi.
米斯特
So,
林
as
铸成的道
expected,
路
the
忽然
passage
崩
Misslin
塌，
built suddenly
果
collapsed
然
because
是因为
of
苏的
Sa's
直接
direct
技术。
intervention.
没错，那也是我第一次
That's
意
right.
识到，
That was also when I first
你们或许
noticed
会
that
成
all
为
of
我
you
通往
might
自由
be
之
my
路的
kid's
钥匙。
freedom. Oh, that's when she disappeared? Could that be when she first disappeared?
于是，
So I willingly
Wow,
told
we
Sa
already
about your
done
plan
it.
and your past about overcoming
Honkai
finality.
中间的过往，
That's why she could
向苏
grasp
河
the
畔
chance
突
to
出。
destroy the path so accurately.
毕竟，
After
就
all,
像薛定谔
just
对
as
我
how
造成的
Schrodinger
困扰
troubled
一样
me, the ever-busy
这里
Sa
忘记的
has
苏
also
一
difficulties
样很难
accurately
精确操纵
controlling
具
different
体的事
things.
物。不，你为什么
No,
要这么
why
做？
did you do that? If
如果
you
你
were
愿意，
willing,
就明明可以
you
和
could
我
have
们一
come with
起
us
去
and
往
live
我
in
们
our
的世
world.
界，因为我看
Well,
到
you
了
never
获
know,
得
we
真
might
正
end up
自由
getting
的
her as
机
a
会。
Valkyrie because I saw the opportunity to obtain true freedom. What is true freedom for you? Everybody has a different definition of freedom, by the way.
你看，
You see, as a proxy, I follow Sa's will and supervise the rules implanted in the bubble universe. That's why I need certain level of authority to
我需
handle
要一
various
定程度的权，
situations.
这些权能的来
The
源
authority
自然
comes
是
from
苏
Sa
本身。
herself, but Sa is far
但可
less
想而
passionate
知，
about giving
苏
that
对于付
than
出的热
taking.
情要远逊于榨取，
And she
而且
also
他
has
在这件
extremely
事上
careful
有
in this
格外谨
aspect.
慎。
Well, if she's weak, then she has to be calculated about where to put her energy. If you're gonna give willy-nilly your energy everywhere, you have to have enough to be able to take the loss.
比如，
She doesn't look
我
like
从
she
他
can
那里
take the
获
loss.
取到
That's
的
why
力
she's
量
hiding in the
永远
shadows.
只是
That's why she's
堪
sending a
堪够用。
proxy. It's a
你明白我
weak
要说
god
什么了
still,
吧？
fake one. But yes. For example, when I gain power from her, it will always be just enough to deal with the situation. You understand what I mean? To keep you within her clutches.
你
You're trying to get
是
more
为了获取
authority.
更多。嗯哼，
if I close an eye and let all of you escape, it would just be the end of my mission and I'd go back to
就只
sleep.
能再次迎接
And who
与
knows
我
how
这任
many
务结
years
束
it
的
will
休
take
眠。
for me to wake up
不
again.
知何年何月，即使我去往你
Huh,
们的世界，
even if I went
这个
to
结
your
果也
world,
不会
this
改
would
变。
not change. If
我
Saw
想要
wanted
捕
to
捉
capture
我，
me,
可
she
比
would
你
have
看能
more
捕捉
ways
你
to
们
do
要
so
方便多了。
than if
毕
Miss
竟
Lin
我的确是带
brought
着
in
本
Miss
身，
Lin, wanted to capture all of you. I'm her clone after all.
所以
So, I wasn't
我不
reluctant to
厌
warn
其烦
Saw,
地警告索，
but that
大家的
everyone's
计划
plan
将
would
导致
allow
深渊
Abyss
为
to
他带
bring
来
her
毁灭。
destruction.
总之，这些危言耸
Anyway,
听的
these
确是
warnings
获了效
definitely
果。
served their purpose.
说给了你
Give you
更
more
多的权
authority.
利，多到
Far
超
more
乎
than I
想
expected.
象。
Do you still remember how I said
还
I
记得
love
那
you
句
all?
我爱你们吗？
This is what I
它
meant.
也有这方面的含义哦。
What? 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 No. Is that what she really meant when she said, when she dis- I just can't. I'm having hiccups, man. I just can't. Like Rosemary, maybe. Yeah. But a little more. Well, we don't know much about Fallen Rosemary. We have to remember that. So that's when she got so much more authority. She got it because she loves us? But she's a clone. There must be more clones. Okay, I'm gonna throw one more guess. One more guess. I might be wrong. You know, on Bilibili, yeah, I'm called like the queen of the wrong answers or the queen of wrong theories. But I have this theory. If there's one clone, there must be more. If I was a god, let's say I have a god complex, right? Okay, let's say I have a god complex. Let's say I'm an actual YouTuber. I'm kidding, that was a joke. Maybe a little. Regardless, if I have many clones, first of all, I have to do the job. And I don't believe everybody is a bunch of incompetent, low lives who are a waste of like waste of oxygen and stuff like that. And I'm gonna do the work myself because only I can do this work. So I will make a clone of myself, but then I have so much work to do. I have to build my own place. So I'm gonna make multiple clones of myself and I'm gonna stretch my energy everywhere. So I might be low on energy, but because all of me are me, and I am doing the work, I'll just give them enough power and I'll keep them in my clutches so they could get me more energy. So all of the me's, all of like the clones, all of my clones will be striving to get me energy. And I'll be sitting in the back. Yes, I might be low in energy, but I put in an investment to take it back later. So there must be different clones because there's different worlds and different tasks. And if I was a god, I would not care about one world. Because one world is too much. Like, it's too little, too much of an investment, you know? I'm not gonna care about one. I'm gonna make multiple clones of me. I'm gonna throw them through two much different worlds. And I'm gonna harvest them a little by little. I don't know how viable this is, but this is what I would think a person with a god complex would do. I don't know. Now she got more authority, and as an expression of thanks, she says she loves us. Oh, okay. Yeah, well. I guess that's a way to say thank you.
不过，
I guess if she
后来
said
发生的事
thank
情
you,
还
that
真
would
的
have been a
超出
more
了我原
direct
本的
way
构
of
想。
saying yeah. But the things that happened after really did exceed my initial
没想
expectations.
到，
I
你
didn't
们居
think
然
that
能在
you
全
guys
职
would
压
take
迫下，
advantage
反
of
过
the
来利
rules
用
and
规
create a
则，
Herrscher born from the Sea
创
of
造出
Panta,
带
even
神
under
的
the
量子
pressure
之
of
海。
homelessness.
我们付出了
We
巨大的
sacrificed
牺
a lot
牲，
for it.
确实，
True. But if you want to achieve overwhelming
想要获得
power, you
超越
must
常
pay
识
an
的力量，
overwhelming price.
就必然要付出
See what
常
I
识之
mean?
外的代
So
价。
yeah, like a god would put a
正如你。
lot of work. A weak god would put in a lot of work or a lot of energy and stay kept in the hidden until they get their energy back, doubled or tripled. Just like you, just like me.
而到了最后，
And until the end,
那本可以
that
解决
primitive
一切问
weapon
题的
that
杀
could
手
have
锏也
evolved
没
quite
有
a
奏效。
few problems wasn't
留给他
effective,
的选择
wasn't affecting
就只剩下了三
effective,
个：
leaving her with only 3 choices.
亲临至
To
此，
personally come here,
放弃这个世
give
界
up on the bubble universe,
或者
or to give more authority
将
to
更多的
me.
权限交付于我。
We still have not met the real Saw, have we? We still have not met the real Saw? Are you telling me that the real Saw we have not still met?
而
Bro.
以我对所有的了
And,
解，
and from my understanding of Saw, since things have gone so far, she would definitely choose the last option as a result. It gave me the ability to fight so closely against you. How's that? Not bad, eh?
也就是说，
Bastard, Alter
现在的你
Instinct.
其实是最强
Best
的呢。
versus mate. I have zero clue what you're talking about. But get off those shrooms. I have zero clue what you're smoking. But those shrooms aren't it. I swear. Which means the current you is actually stronger than the version of yourself. Ah. Vita gave a smile as sincere as pure as when they first met.
没错，
That's right. And the finale of this grand act, I finally found a chance to remove all the relations between Sa and myself. Just now, when I walked closer to you, just like how she deleted all the other data lives long ago. I'm free, silly, like a bird seeing dawn for the first time, like a fish that had just emerged from its egg.
而我想要做的第一件事，
And the first thing I want to do is to tell everyone in first the person allowed me to be reborn. That's all. That will be you, silly.
我明白了，
I see.
此
Right
刻的
now,
你
you hold
确
no
实对我们无恶
animosity
意。
towards
那
us.
么，接下
So what
来
are
该
you
怎么
going
办
to do
呢？
next?
接下来，
Next,
我要
I'm
找
going
回
to
我的
look at
同
my
伴们。
friends. For my friends,
接
I'm
下
going
来
to look for
我
all
要
the
找回
people
这
in
个
this
世界，当
world.
一切恢复
Then
如初，
everything is going
我们
back
便
to
会
what it
再次回
originally
到
was.
自己的家园。
We will return to our
当
home.
我做这一切的时
When I'm
候，
done, when I'm doing all of that, Vita, will
你
you
会再
still
阻挡在
get
我的身
in my
前吗？
way? Silly thought Vita would definitely smile. Uh-oh. But she did not. On the contrary, Vita showed a very serious expression that Silly never seen before. Said,
西亚，
Silly, my
我的
friend.
朋友。
Ooh, I hope
希
you'll
望
allow
你
me
可以
to
允
call
许
you
我这么
that.
称呼，无论你将去往何
No
处。
matter where you go, what
做些
you
什
will
么？
do, you
你
will
从我这
only
里得
find
到的
gratitude and
将只
blessings
会有
from
感谢
me.
和祝福。
Whoa! Whoa! We actually gained a friend, a Valkyrie. Whoa! We're gonna have Vita playable? That's insane! Yes! Let's go. Oh my god, I'm excited. I'm hyped. This is so good. This is too good. I admit that I'm a villain and I will even never redeem my sins. As Sa's proxy, I've destroyed many civilizations and this time, since anybody died,
既然大
I
家根本
won't
没有
bear a
死，
trace of guilt.
那我就更不会有一丝一毫的
Since
歉
nobody
疚。但
died.
我们之间的战
Yeah,
斗
but，the battle between us has ended indeed.
但
But Sazerac still exists. About that, you definitely don't have to worry. Didn't I just say the original plan is
你
enough
们
to
原
rescue
本
the
的，而
world?
且
And
刚刚和
in
你
the
战斗
battle
的时
against
候
you just now,
我所
the
用的
power
力
I
量就
used
来
came
源
from
于
the
炼
sprout
制
of
呀。
wishing, a root
也就是
hidden
埋
under the
藏于
rule.
此，它已经被你亲手斩掉。
Ah, you have already
世界
cut it
已经被
yourself.
归还给
The
了自主的
world
生
has
灵。
already been returned to the souls here.
啊，对了，
All right,
当
when
你
you
去找你
see
的
when
朋
you
友们时，
research for your
记得要在
friends,
正确的
remember
世
to
界
look
套里
for
找。
them in the right bubble universe. So the iron sand? Is it
规
the
则
iron
虽然
sand?
已经不复
Although
存
the rules
在，
don't exist anymore, this world still experiences
这
customization
个
and
世界毕
changes.
竟经历
Like
过它
when
的
all
复
of
兴
you
和改
first
造。
came, different life
就
forms
像
will
你
be
们来时
separated
一
in
样，
different bubble universes.
不同不过这种分
And
解
the
还挺
separation
随
is
心所
pretty
欲的。
whimsical. For example,
比如
Missile
你
and
去特鲁
Promi
他们，
should be sent to the
难
country
道
of
不
iron
应该
sand,
被分
no?
类？你看，
You see,
规
the
则
rules
即
are
使全
omniscient,
知，
but they are
也远
far
非
from
天能的。
omnipotent.
好啦，西亚，
Alright, Silly, I've
听你的
basically
解释，
explained everything
我
I
基
need
本
to
上
tell
都
you.
说清
Now
楚
I'm
了。
going to enjoy my life of freedom.
接下来，我可要开始
Her
享
and
受
Miss
自
Lin
己的
share
自
so
由
much in
人
common.
啊，
I've already experienced it so many times, but I'm still not good with
我好像
goodbyes.
还是很
Then
不擅
let's
长
cut
道
it
别。
short.
西亚，
Silly,
愿你在归途
may you be safe and sound on your way
一路顺
home.
风。
A breeze rustled by. Like a dream that had disappeared after being awoken, Vita vanished without a trace. Oh my god! Imagine if in 2024, in a post-Honkai Odyssey, we don't get communication from Sue, but from Saw. Bro, what? Listen. What if... Okay, tomorrow we can do Act 3. Yeah, tomorrow let's hope for Act 3. How much is Act 3? Act 3 is like 4, is like the same amount. No, this one's longer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, this one is 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4. It's not bad. May you be safe and sound on your way home. This world is no longer your toy. Is this but a game to her? Is this how being hopeful feels like? See, you're also a lucky one. The stars are gone. Oh, those are the name. Nobody can restrain me. Whoa! Okay, final thoughts. Okay, let's think. Let's actually speak some truths in here. First things first, that was absolutely incredible. Absolutely amazing. I love the way they are going with. It's showing us different kind of characters, different buildings, different mechanics, and different capabilities. We have Abyss, who was the cocoon of finality, I guess. So the cocoon of finality does not only have authority over one plane of existence, which is our Earth, but different ones, and our Earth had to be lucky enough to do it. Oh, look at the Daughters of the Sea. Another thing is, we really talked about the idea of being lucky. I truly believe in it. The main reason why I believe in it is because luck is an actual thing in this world. Ooh, let's do it while we're doing this endless dream one. Okay, luck. I truly believe in luck from only for one purpose and one purpose only. Is because this universe is built upon it one way or another. For us, this world is nobody decides where they are born. Nobody decides what they are. Nobody decides how they look. What are their parents, their religion, their race, their education, their family they are born in, where they die. Well, some people can decide where they die, beside the point. But all of this is based on luck. So it makes total sense for us to believe in it. The thing is, a lot of people can go beyond their luck. A lot of people can go beyond their destiny. A lot of people can lose what they have. And that's where those things come into play. What do I have to do? This one. Oh, this one can mix with this one. This one can mix with no one. Alright, so let's do this. And let's do damage. And let's do 6 points. Ooh, let me do this one. Lucky points too. I like this one. Okay, let's go to battle. Yeah. So, it's a rather interesting topic to even approach. And I truly like it. And that's why I believe sometimes you work hard, but other people, let's say both have businesses, right? Two people started businesses. One of them just got more lucky, either whether they have better background, they have more capital. Why did I die? I should have been using, wait. I should have been using, not her. What? Can't I use quit and finalist? No, yeah, quit. Wait, can't I use? Oh, I have to use her. Ah, shikes. I have to use her. Oh, what a bummer. Oh, I have to, but I don't think she's strong enough. Let's skip through the story in here. I like reading the story later on in the days, but I don't know how to upgrade if it's not the daily ones. Can I just open a regular one? Magical girl? No, this one upgrades. I missed the tutorial. I skipped throughout the whole tutorial. I'm sorry. I'm actually not sorry. But I skipped through the whole tutorial. So I don't know what to expect. Oh, recommended level is 3. Okay, and my territory is level 3. So it's fine. Yeah, start battle. It should be fine. Let's try this again. Let's try this one more time. Okay, 3 points. Okay, let's do 6 point damage. Yeah. You cannot mix with any. You can mix with you. You can be put in here. And you can be put in here. Let me see if I remember. How do you even play this game? Okay. Okay. Did we fix it? I skipped the entire tutorial, I kid you not. Okay, yeah, done. Yeah. I don't know what happened. Another interesting thing I would definitely say is the idea of... Oh, I can put those together. Can I put this with anyone? No, and no. Okay, you can sit in here. 7 points. I'm okay with that. Let me put you here. 6 damage point plus 1 lucky coin. 6 damage points. Okay, I like this, and you can go away. Okay, let's see. I don't know where this is going, other than we're gonna have multiple clones. We're gonna have different people playing MXV and Supersonic. Ooh, wait, that's a weird combo. Interesting. Yep, that's definitely a weird combo. Current progress. Okay, success. Easy. Oh, let's play this. Okay. So yeah, regardless of what it is, it's very interesting, and I don't know where this is going. I know we're gonna have the chapters on the CN, and I will be covering them regardless of what it is. Okay, you go in here, you go together, and then you go in here. We'll be covering those in the CN chapter. And I know right now there's the event on CN, but the story will come out later in the days, so I'm looking forward to that part too. But yeah, let's pretty much wrap it up after this one, and we can do Act 3 tomorrow. If it's not tomorrow, because I don't want to go too long in the streams, and that way if somebody claims it or anything like that, I cannot even stop them, you know. So I think that's a bad idea. Okay, yeah, let's finish this one. So I have 1, 1, 2. Okay, easy. I know what to do. I think maybe. I don't know. You go in here. And you sit down here. And you know what? Yeah, what is this? 2 HP, 4 lucky points? You go in here. Let's go. I don't know. I have no idea what those bosses are. I did not even read the tutorial. I have no idea why. I don't even bother reading tutorials. It's like too much work to do with. Maybe I should put the strong cards in the front. Is that what I have to do? But they put in the strong card at the back. No, actually, I think it's fine. Let's go. Easy. Okay, you... Alright, so you two mix together. You don't mix with anyone. But you have better cards. Attack 2, valuable damage plus twice. I'm gonna put you instead of this, and I'm gonna take this away. Ooh! Nice! We got a girl's prayers. Oh, I can upgrade one. That's not bad. Takes effect 3 times. Plus 2 vulnerable damage times 2. I'm gonna do to you. Okay, good. Let's see. Teddy. I have an actual Teddy one. I want to get more, what's it called? Like more figurines, more stuff like that. But even with it, it's like there's so much budget. I've been throwing like the money everywhere. I shouldn't have done that. But my brain is still trying to wreck everything. We talked about 3 different eons. We are approaching like... There's so much going on in my brain. So we are approaching multiple ions. We are talking about characters that are outside of this universe and outside of the authority of finality. So how is that gonna be of any effect later on in the years? Is it even a good idea to approach it in an early stage? I mean, technically, this is not an early stage. Really, this is not an early stage. But still, it's not a like I don't know. And what about Fua? We have the idea of the third eye. We're dealing with somebody who's equivalent to Sue, and then we have something that was teased in the Honkai festival, in the Honkai Impact Festival. That was you're gonna get signals from someone, and then Saw at the end tells us that I am very grateful to you. So could we have communication from Saw instead of Sue? And if that's the case, we're gonna die in this one. We died a lot. We died a big one in this one. Shoot. Okay. Yeah, okay, whatever, regardless. I'm gonna put you into here, question mark. And I'm gonna put you into here. And I'm gonna put you into here. And I'm gonna put you into here. I have no idea what I'm doing. God dang, I have 0 clue of what I'm doing. I don't know. Oh, I can swap cards? What would that make a difference, though? I heard in the last interview of the staff said some details in part 2 of the story, like new protagonist characters that we haven't seen yet. I don't know what to expect. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. We're gonna have different approaches, but it's not only that. Even though there were different approaches and different people coming into the play, are we gonna have different protagonists? How important gonna be Adam in our play against it? And again, Hersher of the end. The authority is being treated like the abyss, and this is the first time we have mentioning of the abyss in a very long time. What is going on exactly is beyond me. Oh, you know what? Magical girl. Oh, daily practice. Oh, yeah, nice. Not bad. Sure, we can activate 1 key. I'm fine with that. Okay, let's go and upgrade our Teddy or Serene. Our rules next one is gonna be a Sereno. So I'm gonna do Serene. Upgrade Serene. Serene has been successfully upgraded. Yeah, Act 3. Okay, listen, so I cover up both. I cover up the CN and now I'm covering up the global, which I'm truly happy about. I'm truly happy that I'm doing that. For one reason, it gives me ability to talk my feelings out, and it's a very, very good thing to do when it comes to archiving my thoughts, because I've always said something and I forgot about it. But if I go back into my VODs, and I love your guys' interaction because it comes in and it plays a big role. Wait, I don't have those ones. Wait, why don't I have the summer ones? I'm gonna work hard to get them. Teddy. Yeah. No, but I'm looking forward to that one. I have to sit down and think about it. That is the only way I can do it. So now, while I'm finishing the art for my model, I can just do that. I can just like think about it. Let me just see what the daily practice is about. Oh, you give me 400. What the heck? That's nice. Yeah, I'm gonna start a battle with you. Hell yeah. Okay, what are you gonna tell me? Greatly increase the drop rate. Astro alignment, fluke alignment. Sure. Select, choose a card to add to your deck. Sure, this one. Yeah, add to your deck. This one. Sure. What is going on? And this one. I like the colors on that one. Odd and even numbers affect get trigger unconditionally. Odd number, magic girl, power plus 1 charge. Yeah, sure, this one. This one. What am I doing? Oh, this one. And this one. I'm just picking the one with the highest order. Oh, I already have one of this one? Then I'm just gonna pick this one. Okay. What did I pick? Oh, damn, I don't know what I did. What am I doing? Okay, well, let's see what we applied. Let's see what we learned. So I'll put you in here, and I'll put you in here, and I'll put you in here. And I'll put you and you. Oh, no, you need to be odd number? Wait, you are an odd number. Odd and even. This one is even. Okay, good. This one is an even number. Go. This one is an odd number. Go. This one is an odd number. Yup. Odd number. Yup. Oh, you have to be one? What? Oh, I can only have one of them? So cute. And this one is an odd number. And this one. Oh, let's see what the heck is that about. Insufficient mana, let's go. Let it rip. What are you gonna do about it? I don't know half of the stuff that we are doing. Well, what's the worst that could happen? I love this so much. I think I'm making enough damage though, I have to say. Maybe. Okay. Whatever I did, I think I did fine. Oh, 150 is not bad. I swear to God, what am I doing? Okay, I'm gonna upgrade you. Let's see, what do I need for the trials? I need you a level... I need you a level 7. Okay, so upgrade. We don't have enough? Gotcha. Let's upgrade a couple more times. No characters is... Oh, no, Syrian. Yeah, here we go. Okay, let's see what fluke alignment is about. Okay, let's do this. Let's do 20 damage toss. Lucky all coins to deal damage at 1 point. Sure. I'm gonna do even number. Sure. I will do odd number. Sure. I will do you are 3 stars. I like you. You are you. I like you. Okay. You are 3 stars. I like you. You are even number. I like you. Okay, let's see what we got. Lucky points. Do we have... Okay, so you are an even number. Go. You are an even number. Go. You are an even number too. Go. You are an odd number. Go. You are an... You go in here. No, actually, you sit down here. You go in here and you go in here and let it rip. Gameplay at its finest. I don't know what's going on, not even... Oh, what? I'm stronger, though. Oh, I'm so much stronger. Nice. What am I doing? What did I pick? Okay, that's good, that's good. Yeah. I kind of like the characters right now that's going on. Now that I think about it, it feels like May and Bronya and... Kiana has given us the torch. Oh, that was an S grade. Nice. They have handed us the torch. And I don't know, it sounds very melancholic to even think about it that way. But to be honest, it's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing having the new generation of Valkyries, having the new generation of enemies and battles. It's such a scary thing, yes. But at the same time, it brings in so much freshness. I wonder if a lot of people don't like Honkai or don't want to play the Honkai is because Is it a hack and slash game? Is it an older game? Are they just out of like hatred from the like Genshin community and stuff? Or maybe with the introduction of new characters, we're gonna have a lot more love and a lot more attraction that, hey, you don't have to care about the past. The past has already been said and done and made. So if you don't want to look into the memories, well, the future is gonna be different. It feels like Kiana is not getting abandoned, but it feels like Kiana has grown up and now there's a new children for Mihoyo. And I don't know. It feels like with Mihoyo grow up past their children and look out for the new future, because that would be a very interesting way of doing stuff. I'm not gonna lie. Being in a place where you are now working with on a global view, you are working with people that you've never seen before. You have such high expectations from everyone, and you are in the eyes of everybody. It's got to be hard. It's got to be rough for Mihoyo to take such a big decision. People don't play Honkai Impact 3 because it's old, and even if they make an account and they get frustrated because the beginning of Honkai first chapters building count is overwhelming and confusing. That is true, but this is an aspect, not even if they end up quitting, but that's an aspect, even if they change the engine, even if they change the beginning, even if they change the gameplay, even if they change the characters, it's still gonna be there. You know what I mean? So, having a new world, having a new face, maybe this will make it easier for people to come back and start a new beginning. That's what I think about it. There's no other way it could happen, you know? The way to get of the end game sucks. What was that just now? I did something. Holy smokes, I'm doing something interesting. Okay, I almost quit because of how horrible it was. Actually, this is the main reason why I skipped. Like, remember when I told you it took me some time that I had a time when I skipped? Like the story? Because I didn't log in every day. Because if I was to log in every day, clear point, combat class first. Oh, okay, yeah. Here, let me show you what I mean. On the login emblem, look at that. Even though I opened like couple of weeks after the story came out, literally a couple of weeks, and I even did the pre-login and everything. I logged in and I started playing the game. Here, let me show you what happened. Where's the book? I think the book really tells you exactly what happened. So here it is. So yeah, you have my UID and everything, okay? And here we go. 5 years as the end of part 1, okay? So yeah, you can see it in here. I was there. I got the, what's it called? The pre-login emblem. It was fine. I heard there will be new motor. Yeah, new engine. It's gonna be the Unreal Unity engine. That's what it is. Maybe after ZZZ. Oh, see? It tells you, like here. I can click when I joined. So it takes me to the third book. So I pre-logged in, and I didn't do the first version. Well, not even the first version. I didn't do just like the beginning, you know? But I had the pre-login emblem, so because I pre-registered, but I didn't start until the third part, the third story. Here we go. So that's when it catches up. This is when I started, right? And then I did this. I did all of those characters. This is why I have the wedding dress for this Himiko. I played this. Yep, you've mentored 7 graduate candidates. This smells like a master of thanks. I did this one. Yep, I was here with those Valkyries being introduced. And then that's when I skipped. This is when I got frustrated. This is right after the moment after the story picked up. This is when I got frustrated and I skipped. So this one, I was like, the beginning was so rough. Everything about it was so rough. And this, oh my god, Black Nucleus gave me nightmares. I used to spend 8 hours a day on the game. I don't have that amount of time right now. I would not put it on a game right now, like that. To start from 0, would not even bother. It's too much. That's when I was like, too much. And that's when I started applying for my pharmacy school. Because you need to apply to the pharmacy school, you have to do the tests and everything, so I had to study real hard. So I skipped then. I got her. Yes, I got her. I got the Teresa because she was an A rank. I got this Fua because she was an A rank. But then I did not get the S rank Fua and the S rank Callan. I did not get them. That's when I skipped. This is why I don't remember this one, this Reburn one. I don't remember it. This is why. I came back here. Yeah, I definitely came back here because I wasn't able to get her. No, you know why? Did I come back here? I didn't come back here. This one I was still skipped. This one I was not on it. This version, I was not on it. So I was on this version. Maybe a little, I don't remember. But I definitely was not on this version. Because when I came back, it was for Rita. I remember. Okay, I came back with Rita. And I remember when I started playing back with Rita, I was like, oh my god, this Scythe is amazing. Oh my god, Rita is my favorite character. Oh my god, I love Scythe so much. And it made my life easier. And I remember, yeah. Oh my god, I literally remember playing this episode. I remember playing the chapter with Rita, the chapter where when Wendy gets her core and she becomes the Hersher of Wind. I remember playing it with Rita. That's why. The Fairy Tale Rhapsody, I wasn't able to open it because I wasn't high enough, so I didn't really play in it. I played some of it. That's why I was able to get the Scythe. That's why I have the Scythe right here. Oh, no, where did I go? That's why I have the Scythe from that event, because that Scythe is an event for this. But I don't have the skin for Rita for it. But yeah, back to the book. Here we go. And let me see. Yep, here. Okay. And then this is when I picked up. After that, I picked up. After that, I picked up and I stayed with it. Yeah. What the heck? Yeah. This is so Unreal Unity. This is no. Okay. These engine Carol, what you are smoking it Unity on Unreal Withering Waves. And no, I think they're bringing in a new engine. Why aren't they bringing a new engine? What is the name of the new engine then? It's just gonna update content and a new version of Unity. Yeah, it is a new, but it's a new engine. And update aspects of the game to give them more freedom. I don't understand, man. I don't understand those kind of like... I don't understand those dotty ones, so don't hold me on that one. But I know they're gonna update stuff. So I don't know. I don't know about that part. I'm not a developer, as you can see. I'm just an idiot on the internet yelling, you know? Yeah, I remember this, and that's where I picked it up from. Yeah. That one I was still dating my ex. That's why I remember. No, yeah. And I remember. Yeah. Okay, yeah. So that's what happened. But regardless of what it is, to having new Valkyries, it's not gonna change the aspect unless they're gonna give us a skip button for the older chapters. That is the only way. No matter how much they change in the story, how much they fix in it, it's really hard to start. And they give us, yes, they give us a lot of rewards. Yes, they give us a lot of things. But unless somebody is actually like committed to the story, that is not happening anytime soon. I refuse to believe that. That is why we need to think about, they need to think about it carefully about their next step. I don't know. I just really hope, I just really hope that things would work out in our favor at the very end. Because the story is really good and it's connected to Honkai Star. And, but now with bringing in brand new characters and a brand new, old Honkai 3, break things in the past due to how old it is. It is true. But now with the new characters coming in and the more complicated gameplay, how are they gonna tell the story of the old? What if somebody doesn't want to go through the old ones? Have you thought about this before? Like, what if I, as a person, don't want to go back and see the older ones? I just want to see the skimming through it. Is it even viable? Is it even doable? Is it even a doable thing? That's what I'm trying to say and understand. If it's not, then, you know. This was an odd one. I'm just gonna do this. I'm throwing this one in the trash. Okay, like this. And having a new protagonist, who is gonna be the new protagonist? Is Honkai, a post-Honkai Odyssey is gonna be the new protagonist? You can stop to new arc skip. Oh, that is true. Oh, could that be why they made them as arcs? Kiana and Mei battle? Ooh, it's so good. I love Lament. So good. Oh yeah, you can't skip arcs. That is true. So I guess that's why. Ha! Could that be why they give us the like they made them like as an arc? The price of trade. It's fine. Everything's fine except the trade. Now, it's suspicious. I'm gonna skip it. I don't trust you because frankly enough, I didn't read anything of what's happening. Okay, let's see. What can we do? I can mix and match you together. Okay, good. I can do... No. You? Okay, good. You? No one. You? No one. You? Okay, no. Even number. Here. Odd. You're an... you're an even number. All of those are good even numbers afterwards. I'm just gonna put you in the trash and let's see. So you think the new characters will have way more influence? Wouldn't that be sad though? Like Genshin got popular, but it's not Kiana. It's not their child. And now Honkai Impact, Honkai Star Rail is getting popular and it's not their child. And Kiana now with her gone. And with bringing new character, it might get popular again. Is that what we are really arguing? Because if that's the case, then it's heartbreaking. I'm not gonna lie. Main downfall is how old it is. I don't think it's just it. I don't think our aspect of... I don't think us approaching it as, oh, it's being old is the right way to do it. Truly. I think it's just the... Kiana. Because FGO is old. FGO is old. Can we agree that FGO is old? It is. It is. It's still fairly old. But at the same time, not a lot of people gave up on it and a lot of people still play it. It's an old as heck engine. People still love it. So, what is exactly the problem here we are dealing with? I don't know. It's so sad to think about. Yeah. That's why it kind of breaks my heart that I feel like maybe it's their obsession with Kiana for so long that it brought it the downfall. Then I have no idea what you're smoking. Maybe this is their idea of it. Maybe I don't know. I have no idea. Let me see something. Yeah. Let me see. When was Gun Girl Zombie actually made? Can we remember? I can't seem to find it. Gun Girls Zombie release. Let's see the global release. It was released on March 28th of 2014. And it still had Kiana on it. It literally still had Kiana in it. So I think it's just because they failed to bring in Kiana to the newest parts. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's exactly what it is. They just did not want to bring in Kiana to the newest parts. Which is heartbreaking. I mean, regardless of what it is, it's still heartbreaking. Even number. Even number. Here we go. Even number here. Odd number. Odd number. Okay, what if I do this? Nice, not bad. Can I mix it? Yes, I can. Okay, good. How about I mix you? What can you give me? Oh no, I could have upgraded. I'm gonna put you instead of here. I'm gonna change you. Odd number. Still an odd number. Shoot. I'm just gonna give you up. Never gonna give you... Ooh! I can fuse to upgrade. Nice! That's actually genius. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna upgrade the 5-star one. Like the golden one. Huh. Yeah. I really hope Kiana makes a bring back. Gets a... What's it called? Gets her own chance to be successful in her own game. Interesting. Interesting. But even with new characters, I think Kiana got... I think Kiana's downfall, the biggest one, is that they focused so much on Kiana that they lost the track of the new players. And they made her lore too rooted in and too complicated that it made it more like an exclusive club, and it wasn't very welcome to other people, or at least that's how other people may have felt. I mean, I could be wrong about all of those stuff, but still, I feel like this is what I get the feeling of, if that makes sense at all. What would happen if I put you in here? What would happen if I put you in here? And I would put you in here. And I would put you in here. Ah, shoot, I can't upgrade. What would happen if I put you in here? Yep, I can upgrade. And then I could change this. Nope, upgrade. Nope. Ooh, nice. Okay, I didn't know I can do that. Yeah, it could also be time and place of Honkai Impact 3rd was the wrong place at the wrong time. Released on Global and 27 weren't the spotlight then. Huh, necessarily Kiana? No. I don't think, here's the thing. Here's what I think it is. I don't think, oh, of course, I don't think it's Kiana per se. I think it's just that they made her lore too deep and too rooted and too complicated that a lot of people, that it turned it into an exclusive club. Well, you had to learn everything to feel as part of the community. And I'm not saying that's a, I'm not saying it as I am, you know, I'm offending. No, absolutely not. I'm just saying that maybe that's how some people felt about it. And nothing wrong with you feeling, I like this one. Mana power. I'm just gonna do this. And I'm gonna throw you to the wolves. Okay, good. Oh my god, it's a bunny! It's so cute. It's not the lore. People love that. Then why do you think so? What do you think? I just thought about it before. Bringing in new characters, and that new characters, like even Honkai Star Rail. Honkai Star Rail is truly successful and beautiful. And it's based on Honkai, so what is the, and now that we're gonna have Zenless Zone Zero, is it because it's purely based on girls? And it's not as, you know, inclusive? Like it's not girls and guys, it's only girls. So it kind of like limits a certain part of a community who would be into guys. I mean, you see Genshin, people love that, lore hidden away. No. I don't mean it that way. Here's what I mean. I meant so at least Genshin, you can still go back and read them. But if I want to learn about Gungrow Zombie, what can I do? I can only research so much. If I want to learn about Kiana's origin, I can only learn so much. Most of the things are hidden, either taken out from the internet or hidden in Bilibili, which is fully Chinese, and it cuts out the global one. Being female exclusive makes the Sigma like its fan service game. Makes the game. Yeah. That is true. And then I'm telling you, like even with Honkai, even with Genshin, you can still go back and look at the lore. You can still look at lore videos. But if I go back right now and I see for Gungrow Zombie, I don't see as much people trying to make content because it's not available. You get what I mean? So there's a lot of parts about Gungrow Zombie that I cannot keep up with, for example. Oh, okay. So now we are doing Teddy. Did I upgrade? She's only upgraded to here. Not enough, but we already reached the limit. So I'm gonna stop in here with those because we already did our that. Like Kiana? Yeah, I like Kiana so much. I truly do. And I hope I see her in a Honkai Star Rail again. Oh, Sigma. It has bad name and it gets that and it puts it down. You think so? Is it because it's all games? All girls? I mean, we see Nikki as well. Like, Nikki is a thing too. Nikki truly is a thing. And honestly, it gives that stigma. But I have not played Nikki. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be as honest, as pure as I can. Bad reputation. Oh, yeah. But then at the same time, like you saw what happened. Apparently, the world was on fire in the CN server when they introduced Adam. So it gives them that fear, like, are they gonna lose all of their platform and all of the people who likes it for being all girls? Are they gonna bring in a new Adam? Okay, Fred! How you doing, Fred? Hi, having fun? Yes! We're about to wrap it up today with Honkai. For today, we did Act 2. I think Act 3 will be fairly short. I can't wait for it. It's gonna be fun. If I don't end up doing it tomorrow, then I'll just end up doing it, you know, next week. Actually, that would be fine too if I do it next week. So that will be a lot of fun. But how you doing, Fred? Hi. But it, like you know, this chapter got me thinking. I wasn't gonna play Honkai because of that stigma. Really? See, you are one of the only ones, the few ones that told me that. I think I played this game because I like the story and I like the gameplay. It was so refreshing for a mobile game. This is why I started playing it. If I remember, it was such a cool aspects and a cool mechanics, and it was the mechanics of a console game that was available on your phone. I think this is what really made me into it. The characters, sometimes I did get frustrated that it was all girls. It made it very how should I say, like gated. And even you could say some of the females or some of the characters or some of the fandom that do not like all females felt gated and did not want to play the game. But I guess for me, it's like I found cool in it, and that's why I liked it. I want to play video game story. You can play. I mean, it's available. It's available even on Steam, which is kind of cool. But still, the Steam engine is server is fairly different from this server. You know, so even if you play on Steam, you cannot connect with other friends. Also, this is my armada. Here we go. This is my armada. My armada info. Yep. So I don't know how to invite people onto it. I'll figure it out. Oh, Armada ID. Here we go. That's the Armada ID. So I'll send it later on. Yeah, I play Genshin, but the story is advancing too slowly. They'll be on the 3rd year, and not sure if something should have happened apart from making friends in the story. Okay, Empire 3rd year and it's too advanced. You think they need to find a middle? Is that what it is? I feel like, well, here's the thing as well. Like, let's not forget the Honkai Impact 3rd was born, or like was made based on a continuation. Like, it was supposed to be a continuation for the story for Gun Girl Zombie. So when they decided to cut off Gun Girl Zombie, it was that moment where everybody realized, like, shikes, maybe that was not the best thing we've done. By the way, I read those, but I read those at the end. It is too fast. I mean, honestly, we did so much. I never even realized that all of those things that we've done were honestly only done in like a year. So that on its own was like insane, if I have to say the least. Okay, come on, Luna Kindred, and do this. So, oh my god, I'm smashing onto her. Holy smokes, what the heck? I'm smashing onto her. Okay, let's not do that. Okay, come on. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Okay, and dude. Boom. God, I love playing Luna Kindred. Yeah, I don't know. Also, the advancement of story and how they made it. Honkai has always been their child all along. But it makes me question, was their child all along? Was it Kiana or was it actually Honkai? Yeah. Far seems to just right. Oh yeah, Star Rail is perfect. Star Rail is like, how should I say? It's like their opium. What's it called? It's like their perfect one. Yeah. If we get a new world in Star Rail 1.5, that would be the story. Will just be right. I think we're not gonna get another world in Honkai Star Rail until the April of next year. So what they are aiming for is they are aiming to treat it the same way as Genshin Impact, which I don't really agree with. But I mean, Genshin Impact, we're already kind of set that there's only so many stages, there's only so much worlds you can do, or only so many countries you can go through, which are 7. So they wanted to make it a 5-year project, and then they pushed it to a 7-year project, to a 10-year project. So they had to make it slow. I don't agree with this decision, not even a little bit, not even one small little itty bitty. But at the same time, they had to do what they had to do if they wanted to push it. Now, Honkai Star Rail is a 10-year project, so they came in prepared for a 10-year project. For Honkai Impact, I think it was already past due for them. I don't know, it might just be me, but I do think they was already past due for them. Am I mistaken? I don't know. The way they are building, it looks like we might have a new one. I hope so. I hope they listen. I hope they answer to the people. I think that would be incredible. I mean, right now, MiHoYo has have their hands all over not only the gacha system, but the gaming system. They shaped it. They are really, really good at taking decisions. Well, I wouldn't say only taking decisions. I would say building something good or building something successful. you know, it takes a lot of work. You can be bossy. You can have the right decisions, but if you don't know how to execute them carefully, or you don't know how to get people that would execute them carefully, you are no better placed than anybody else. If that makes sense. Oh, when can I open up? I need the... Oh my god, there's so many. Holy smokes, there's so much. Holy smokes. Okay. Yeah. So even with Honkai Star Rail, I want to hop in on the Honkai Star Rail train. Not because like the views or anything, truly. Because a lot of people from Genshin specifically hopped in because they knew it was the next hot thing. And because they knew it was gonna be the bridge between people who likes Honkai and people who like Genshin. And they will gain this fresh blood, you know, this fresh souls, this fresh life. I don't want to do it because of it. I just want to be able to do it because I love the game. And to be able to reach that point, it's gonna take me a while. I need to get my hands all over it, you know? It's like from that kind of way. Let me see. Can I do anything here? Nope, that's it. Another problem with Honkai Impact 3rd that I have been falling there is like too much to do. Really? I mean, oh god, I really should go back to my CN account and play as a beginner. I cannot see it. I only hop in sometimes. Sometimes I literally only hop in. I do this. I do the dailies. So I literally just go in here, press the lit button, you know, the one that would do everything. And then would go into here, would click the money, and would click the expedition, and then would click the errands. And those would give me like half of what I need. And then I would do Abyss, Memorial Arena. The Memorial Arena, I would click the skip button. And for Abyss, I would just do Abyss just enough for me to stay in Agony 3. Or advance to Red Lotus and then come back down. And then leave. That's it. I have plenty of stamina. I have plenty of everything. And I don't think this is the way it should happen. Obviously not. But I'm just saying, like, depending on where you are. CN account is the end game, not beginner. Really easy. What triangle? Oh yeah, this triangle. Yeah, I need this. I'm always low on them. So yeah, like I'm always doing all of those easy. You know, I'm level 50, and there's still a month to go through. There's only until level 70, and there's still a month to go through. That is fast. That is fairly fast. You know what I mean? So I don't know, with their new introduction, new characters, their co-op is pretty old. Their co-op is really old. I think this co-op needs a lot more updates. I think there would be a way to bring in co-op into this is by doing the Fall Guys event. Oh, like... I don't do ER. I rarely do ER. It's bad. I rarely do ER. I never got the 500 unless I actually have to. Which is only those 2 times that we did it for the book. But their co-op, it could be a lot newer. They could bring in a lot of events in there that we never see them coming back, and they could bring them in and put them permanent. People would enjoy it. It would give a reason. It would give a reason for Armada to exist, for guilds. It would give a reason for people to log in and play with others. It would turn it from an individual game to a team game. A lot of things they could implement. I think if they're gonna bring in and update the engine, they will not bring it now. They will bring it later. That's what I'm thinking. But yeah, but regardless, let's pretty much wrap it up. I don't know if I'll be able to do it tomorrow. I really want to be able to finish up my model. Yeah, I want to finish my model. So tomorrow, I will not do it. And tomorrow, I'll be preparing for my birthday stream. Actually, no, I said tomorrow's Sunday. Yeah, no, I said that I'm going to start my birthday stream. Oh yeah, because we're going to start it. Tomorrow and Monday, we're gonna continue it. Because Tuesday, I have work. So Tuesday, I will not be able to stream. No, I will be able to stream, but I won't be able to do it like a long time stream. So yeah, tomorrow and Sunday, we'll be playing that. So we'll be playing Honkai Star Rail and stuff like that. And I'll just do my reaction video to the new PV and the Honkai Star Rail PV. And we'll see what we see. Yeah. Abyss, ER, MA, Universal Mirage Adventure, Tax Story, and events. Every day, a few days, and every week. It's insane. It's too much the game. A lot of them are more like forcibly doing it. If you look at the Arknight's gameplay, look about it. Oh yeah, but like Jay, like listen to me. Arknight is so much different though. Arknights is tower defense. Arknights, you can't have different. You can only have so many modes. You know what I mean? Like the mechanics are gonna change. But like it only has one mode or two modes. You feel what I mean? I agree with simplicity. Simplicité fait la beauté. You know, beauty is in simplicity. I think there's a lot of outdated stuff. Like what if they take in those older ones, you know, those this one, like the snow wolf hell. They take it in, and the story, they put it in the chronicles, and that's where you can achieve and get the divine key. You can get it once, you're good. And then for the co-ops, where you can get the upgrades, you can get it from the Fall Guys event. Let's say instead of taking Soul Throne like this one, you take the story, drop it in the chronicles, you finish the chronicles, you end up getting the divine key, yes, but then in the co-op instead, for the amount like stuff that you can put in the co-op, like those thingies, you can just put in the bejeweled ones, the one where like you can do the Candy Crush one. In my opinion, guys, really, is it just fine though? Oh, it's just so boring. Just literally so boring. I wouldn't enjoy it. Triangle Kiana. Think about Genshin and Star Rail. Well, I think it's like different. We're talking about 3 different games, 3 different attractions. We like playing those games because we like supporting the company. I like playing 3 games, even though I wouldn't say Genshin is not my favorite. Genshin's mechanics sucks. I'm not gonna lie. I hate that I have to spend so much time. I love Honkai Star Rail. Honkai Star Rail is so low effort, so I like it. When I want to put effort in it, I can put it, but it's not mandatory. Genshin Impact is so much mandatory. It's for different. It's not for me. It's not for my demographic. You know what I mean? So it's for people who are willing to sit down and just do stuff again and again and again. I would not do that. So having flag to be will no longer make it special. That's why MiHoYo won't make. But that's fine too, because they always come up with new events. They're always coming up with new events. They're always coming up. So what's the problem in giving it a new event? We'll soon have ZZZ. I'm prepared to receive lore of the Honkaiverse. See what I mean? See exactly what I mean? People are more interested now in playing the next fresh thing. People don't care about how special it is. Trust me. Just because you are trying to be exclusive does not mean that you are inclusive. You know? So putting the Fall Guys event is not a bad thing. People will love it. People have been asking for it. It coming in one event and then leaving, it's not as attractive. Trust me. But it could just be me. I don't know. I think okay, let's say I'm not a developer, obviously, but I took like the Google course in UI, so I'm interested in UI design and perspective from a general. Personally, I think there's a little bit too many buttons. I mean, let's sit down and count the buttons, right? We have those currency ones, so that's 1, 2, 3. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, actually, let me show my mouse. Hold on, let me show my mouse. Let me tell you exactly what I'm talking about, you know? Capture cursor. Okay, now you could probably see it. Here we go. Okay. Let me do this. All right, can you see it? Yes. Okay. So we have the currency one, so that's 1, 2, 3. Too much already. I just need 1. Maybe leave the 3 for people who want to see it. Sure, let's do that. Actually, keep it. Keep those. Now, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here's 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And now 18 for the silly one. And then 19 for the news one. And then 20 for the profile one. People will get confused. You know? Yeah, it's overwhelming. It's overwhelming. Let's go back to Honkai Star Rail. How much do we have? How many clicks do we have? We have 4 buttons on the top, or 5 buttons that are on the top. And then we have the phone that has everything. We have, on Genshin, we have, what is it, like 4 or 5 buttons that are on the top that are so simplistic you can barely see them sometimes. And then we have the menu on the side. So if we take in this phone idea and we put everything on here, instead of putting in like the YouTube and the Discord and the Reddit and Instagram and news and TikTok and the website and the Facebook and the Twitter and the manga, they're not even updating the manga anymore. You can just take those out, you know, take those out and just put, you know, something totally different. You don't even have to connect them, honestly. Put them socials. Let them take you to the main website. Let them take you to a specific place. That's it. You know, Star Rail and Genshin are presented neater, more simple. It's from a UX design perspective. I'm talking from a UX designer here. I took a what's it called? I took a 1-month course. So it's like 30 hours. Like it's worth of 1 month, every day an hour or something like that. Regardless. Like a 30-hour course in UX design, and I truly enjoyed it. So I like expanding on those stuff. Instead of using collection, achievement, support, login, merch, prizes. Why? Why are all of those here? Why are they so huge? Just put them small, put them neat. What is this? Like, you know, like you can't even categorize it. You can't even customize it that much. Instead of putting me this, just let me click this, we're done. This one is useless now. You take it out, and then you put the downloads in here. Easy. I could literally just remodel right now the front screen. I could literally just remodel this right now as we're speaking. I'm not even joking. So for example, you have Valkyrie, you have equipment, you have supply, you have an out, right? What can you do instead? You can click on here, so those leave them alone. You take the supply and you put it in attack. Easy. Why would I put it on attack? If you go down to events, you can just put it in here. Instead of tactic class and trials, you can just put in the trials as part of those tactic class. The UX design really acquires it, accepts it, it's fine. Instead of the trials, you know, you can put those in here in the parsing window. What the heck is this parsing window doing, you know? So you take those. Or you can take those supply ones and you put them in here. Now, other than that, what the heck is this used for? The recharge button. Why would I need a recharge button? Why do I need it? This is here, it's right here, it's in the shop. It's in the mall. Why do I need 2 clicks for it? Unnecessary. Easy. Take it off. Done. What's left in here? Supply can go in the events. Recharge can go in the shop. Shop can go in the shop. Are you kidding? Shop can literally go in the shop. You go to the mall, and then you can see shop. You can see game shop. Fine. Doing it. Here, what is it called? Shop. You go to it, and you go shop. Now, friends list and friends. This can go in the friends. And then this friends, and then this little thingy can be part of it. So this friends can be part of it. You can open it like that, it's fine. You don't want to open it. You take it in, and then you can put it in here instead of friends. Let's say, for example, if you really want it here. Though, I believe you can put it down in the bottom one. And honestly, even the bottom one, you can take it out. Who needs this? It's not used. Forgery. Yeah, you can call it... Oh, yeah. Forgery. Easy. You take it in, and then you put it in the shop. You go in, forgery. Easy. There. You don't want it in here. Let's say you don't want it in here. What is optimizing for? It's nothing. It's useless. Let's say you don't want the forgery in the shop, even though I do recommend it to be in the shop. You take the forgery and you make it as a subcategory. There's a couple of places where you can where you can go to forgery. This is a place where you can go to the foundry. Just the same thing as forgery. This is the same place. You can put it with the shop, you know, activity. So those can be it. So the forgery can be taken from this and can be put in the Universal Mirage. Too much extra buttons. Forgery is gone. Optimizing is nothing. It's empty. See what I mean? What else? News, bonuses. The bonuses can be put in. You can take in the bonuses and you can put it in the events. What is the problem with it? It's fine. You know, bonuses and events can go together. It's fine. Nobody's gonna click on this bonus after the moment you log in. You get in the daily bonus. If you have a monthly card, you get the monthly card, and then you never open it. It's nothing. It's there. You know, share invitation. Nobody even clicks it most of the time. You can still take it out, even though share the invitation. You can make it as an event like this. Fan Work Hall of Fame. Easy as that. Missions, leave it. It's fine. Even though I think missions and events can be put together. It's cool. Mailbox can stay in there. it's okay. Even though I do believe the mailbox is in here, you don't need more than one mailbox. You know, the mailbox is in the phone. You don't need more than one mailbox. So here we go. We got rid of 1, 2. Well, we can leave the shop. Okay, so we got rid of 2 buttons at least. Kara, did you see what PGR did on the new main? Oh no, they have a new main menu. That's nice. Yeah. So here we go. We got rid of 2 buttons, 3 buttons in here. Let's say Elf and Valkyrie can go back into building. Can be one piece. Literally can be one piece. If you go on the Valkyries, you can click in here. You can click it as one piece, right? And you see like the supplies? You can divide them. Valkyrie, elves. One button can get you into it. And now that we got rid of supply, we're gonna be getting rid of 2 buttons in here. So now I have 3 buttons. Then again, you would say, if we call it build, then what can we do about it? Okay, instead of the supply button, you see how there's 3 in here? You could just take them out because we decided that those can be redistributed because, you know, there's the places for them, right? So like the foundry can go into the universal mirage. It already has a button for it. It's called forgery. Foundry, same thing, forgery. And then the shop, we say it goes back in the mall because it's part of it. And the recharge, it already has a place in the mall because that's what the mall is all about. The optimizing does not work. This whole thing is taken. And now we have Elf, Valkyrie, and equipment. They all require building and building materials. You can put them instead of like the supply. This is gonna be like the building or something like that. Not my job to pick the titles. Now you have 2 buttons. You have attack and build. And the events. See how cleaner it is? Now you might say, okay, now what's next? So this one you can close it, which is super, super neat. But how do you open it? How the heck do you open it back again? You can't. Totally fine. Even better. That's the way. That's the way to do it. So, let's say, let me see actually though. If I do this, it brings it back on. It's kind of annoying. It's kind of annoying, not gonna lie. But you can take this in and then, actually this is fine. They can find a way for it. Actually, no. You see instead of this at the bottom, they can put those as in like announcement at the bottoms. They don't have to make it as like glowy because it's gonna be annoying for a while. But I mean, it doesn't matter. So here, you cleaned off so many. So now we have 2 buttons in here. So no, let's say 3 with the current event. So we have 1, 2, 3. And then here we have 1, 2, 3. Let's say 4. I'll send you some screen. Yeah. We'll see if the new AAA game Hoyo said they were preparing for is related to the Honkai verse. Yeah, it is a gacha game. I'm interested in what kind of short, unique story they'll be planning. I think I'm interested in it just as much. I'm not gonna lie. Now we have Dormant Armada. Why? Oh, yeah, and we got rid of the talking one because honestly, why would I need to see this? I never open it. I literally never open it. And yes, even though we have this... Oh, look at him. So yeah, this can go back in the Armada. This chatting can go back in the Armada and you can chat. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. You see what I mean? Why would I need it here? Here it is. It's in the Armada. Team list. Put that with the friends. Put that with the friends. And make one list. Make 1 buttons. Actually, heck. Take that button and put it up. It's fine. Empty the space. Simple. Okay, but yeah, but like, oh yeah, but this is a solid, like this is the solitary, like, this is an idle animation entrance. We can't do much about it. And so what? It's less overwhelming. So what? Would you rather making it like claustrophobic? Where people are so concerned they don't know what to click and they are lost? Or would you make it nice and simple so it's not as scary? Take your pick. So yeah, I think there's a lot. Okay, let me check the Discord one. So I think there's a couple of things they are able to do it. Did you send it? Oh, you sent it through Twitter. Huh. Let me see what we are dealing with. Wait, you sent me PV though. Let me see what their new way of doing stuff is. I can't seem to see it. Can't see it. You sent me PV. You didn't send me screenshots, did you? Did you? Ah, the PGR channel. Oh, wait, wrong one. Oh, okay. Let me see. Let me see. By the way, I have a Discord. If you want to join, you're more than welcome. Let me see. Oh, Oh, they did change it. Here, let me show. Let me show. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, let's see. We can count buttons, you know? Okay, there's 1, 2. Oh, you can't see from my stupid face. So let me do... Where's my face? I don't know. Where's... Yeah, this one. Okay. Yep. Here we go. So, let me put myself a little bit smaller. Here we go. Okay. Yeah. So, let's see. So you have the one in the middle, right? You have the two, like you have the one with the BP. Cool. 1, 2, 3. 3 main currencies. That's all we need. We don't need more. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Look how small the events are. And then, yeah. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Even though I personally think they could be smaller, I personally don't like it too much. Oh, wait, you can close this one. Look at that. You see, this one has a, what's it called? This one has an arrow. You can close it. Okay, yeah, that's even better. You can even take this arrow and put it somewhere in here. Actually, hell no. You can take even this arrow and put it up there and put those 3 as part of an arrow as well. You can put them as an arrow. You can put 2 arrows or 2 things like that. Or put them like events. You can click on the event and then you can see the list of events. That would be pretty cool. And then we have 1, 2. That's where the construct are. Missions are. I don't know and I don't know. Cool and simple. Look how it's emptier. It's emptier than this. So, that's all. I would like to see it. I want more people to play Honkai Impact. You don't get it. My main response in here is I want people to play more Honkai Impact. That is what I want. I want more people interested in it. It's such a good game. Such a cool game. And I don't want Kiana to be gone with the wind. I don't want to be Kiana forgotten. Yeah. And let me see if I can guess what the buttons are. Yeah. Second image. Chop and gotcha. Here we go. Chop and gotcha. So yeah, look at that. Easy. I swear. So that's what I was thinking about. That's literally what I was thinking about. Making it newer, making it nicer. Not claustrophobic. What else are the new players annoyed from? This one, they were able to solve this one. How much you are able to log in is kind of interesting. Where does the story start? Here we go. They give you the story before. Look at that. They literally give you the story before. So it's fine. EX chapter project? What is that? Oh, that's the Sigmata ones. Nice. So they're good. They're solid on this. They're solid on people. So people who come in, they have no reason to complain about it. You want the manga? There's the manga. You want the story? There's this. Actually, no. Now that we have a button for the manga, why is the manga in here? Take it out. Take it out. Not needed. Not needed. Facebook. Who uses Facebook as much anymore? Don't need it. What the heck is the news one? We already have a news button, so why is the news in here? Pick. Do you want the news in here, or do you want the news in there? Pick. Either take the one in here, or take the one in here. Easy. What else? TikTok, it's fine. Instagram, it's fine. Even though you could put it as socials. Cool. You can make it a little bit smaller icons. Put them on the side, put them at the bottom. Either one or it's totally fine. Even though I truly believe we can put them in the, what's it called? You can either put them in the events. Well, no, not the events. Yeah, no, you can put them here. You can just make them smaller. Log in. That's a cool achievement. I would keep it. Achievements. Why would I need the achievements here if the achievements is in here? The achievements are literally in here. Extra button. Take it out. Delete it. Out. Collection. If the collection are not going to be completed because we don't have this and we don't have the event album. What is it needed for? You like it? Put it in here. Take it with this. You click on here and you can see the collection. You can see the collection and you can see what you want. Easy. So what else? You know? It goes away when it's finished. The beginner event has a timer of 90 days, which puts pressure on them. The PGR Ether Gazer. Oh my god, yeah. How did I forget about that? Yeah. After releasing the new graphic, lots of players will be quitting the game since their phones won't be able to handle the game. I'm waiting to see what promotion Hoyoverse uses to attract the news. Ha! That's an interesting one. How much is Honkai Impact standing for? Let me see on my let me see on my phone. I have a new phone. Let me see how much it stands on. Detail. It stands on 2328 gigabytes. This is how much it stands on. 2328 is not bad. It's still a very big chunk. Let's say you don't want to update it. You don't want to give it an update every time. You want to uninstall and reinstall it, which is totally fine as well. You get rid of the data you don't need, you know. Instead of cleaning up your computer, the phone cleans it up for you. That's cool. If your phone can run Genshin, well, a lot of phones cannot run Genshin anymore. Can we talk about that though? Like a lot of people are not able to play Genshin. The game is not running anymore for them. They already cut off a lot of people. But I don't think their aim is that people. You know what I mean? If you're not able to afford playing Genshin, are you able to afford to top up? Are you really their target audience? I don't know. So yeah, but like with this new UX design, you can get a lot of rid of a lot of a lot of extra buttons that takes you to extra links. That's extra data. That's literally extra data. So why would you need to do that? So yeah, you can fix it. You can fix it. Overwhelming for the player. So many buttons. Fix the buttons. Overwhelming in the story. We fix the story. The brand new characters. You don't know much about the older ones. Well, we have the manga and we have the backstory. Fixed. So where's our problem comes from? So what are the other problems we have? Co-op. Co-op is very old. A lot of those co-ops where what's it called? Like they were taken back. What's it called? Retconned. A lot of those co-ops, a lot of those stories were retconned. What can we do with them? We want to keep them. We take them from here. We put them in the Chronicles. Fixed. You can get the Divine Key from the Chronicles. They're not that important anyways. You get them from there. Okay, what can we put in the co-op stages? Fresh co-op stages. Fresh. Something new. Put something new. Give people a chance to breathe. Put in the Fall Guys event. People go ape shit for that. People go wild for this event. You want to put something new. You want to put something for to get this one, the limit one, the limited one where you can get those limited ether fuel. Put the Bejeweled event. Hello, I'm back. Welcome back, Omni. Welcome. I'm ranting about how we can improve the UX design. There's the co-op shop. Take the co-op shop from the supply shop. Don't put it everywhere. Fine. One place is fine. Most modern Android phones made at least 3 can run Genshin. Same with iPhone. No. I'm talking about the capacity. Genshin is big right now. Let me tell you, Genshin right now stands. Not to mention, I don't think I updated my Genshin yet as well on my phone. Let me tell you how much it stands on. It stands on 25 gigs. I did not upgrade my Genshin yet. The moment, and I did not open it, so it doesn't have a lot of... Yeah, I did not open up even Genshin. So I just downloaded it. And I downloaded the thing in it. I didn't even update it yet. Hello, I'm back. Welcome back, Omni. So yeah, I was ranting about how to improve it. Put in new stuff, open world. Put in Coldstone in here. Well, how many worlds do we have? Select map. We have 4 maps, right? Put Coldstone in here. You want Coldstone. Put the moon in here. Give us extra stuff. Put the moon, put Coldstone, the one that are open world. Put the, what's it called? Put the new one. The Daughters of the Sea one. Iron Sand and Iron Sand and Snow Mountains, Snow thingy. Put in the open world. Give it more. Cool. More things to do. Give me a reason to get in. Universal Mirage is perfect. Leave it as it is. Malaysian Realm as it is. Deep Archives, what are those? Why is Deep Archives and Battlesuit Trials are different? Just slap them in there. Why did you stop making character trials? Okay, you wanna make... Yeah, mine is updated? Yeah. 25 gigs, mine is updated. I have not updated mine, so it's gonna be around that. But still, Coldstone and the aren't open worlds as they are in the story. Well, but they have... they have stuff. The moon have things to do with it. What are you smoking? Not this. Here, the moon. But you could log in here and do stuff. You feel me? You can still do things. You can replicate it. It's fine. It's doable. You know? You can take in, instead of making this like the way it is, you can put it in here. It's an open world. You can. Look at that. You can do the enhance. Actually, no. I would argue this is way more engaging than the actual current open worlds. Way more engaging. Way more. Holy smokes, way more engaging. So yeah, do stuff with it. Whole stone. You can do other stuff in it. Where is it? Whatever it is. That's Apocalypse spoken. Yeah, the new Daughters of the Sea. You can still put it in there. So those are pretty cool places that are just been there, used, and then thrown away. Why would you throw a great potential? They are separate from the ones we have. They are, but that doesn't mean they are not. They cannot be done. You know, for a game that makes such a great titles, and to be able to find solution for the greatest thing, to have such a great UI experience for Genshin and Honkai Star Rail, that people go in awe when they do it. They can fix it. Do not underestimate it. Do not underestimate MiHoYo. Just saying they are open world, but they are separate. But that's fine. That's not our job to figure it out. It's their job to figure it out. I'm figuring it out for them, but I'm not the development team. I don't have the entire team. So there's the development team, there's the UX team, there's the edit team, there's the coding team, there's the engineering team. All of them work together. It's not my job. I give suggestions. So I'm just saying, there's open worlds. Well, they are semi, but they are all semi-open worlds. And they are worth it. Why not? Why not? You know, this just it do be like this sometimes, though. You know, if it does, it do. If it doesn't do, you know. Memorial Arena good. Super String Dimensions good. So here we go. We put in something new. Events go in here. Something fresh. Something beautiful. Trials can go in the parsing one. Tactic class can go with the simulation battle. Why do I need 2 clicks to simulated battle? It's already in the Armada. Armada stuff, leave them in the Armada. Why would I need 2 places? I've never clicked on the simulation battle from here. I highly doubt people do. So I highly even doubt people even click on the before endless dream and the event from here. So put tactic class in here. Put characters in here. Make it like this. Done. Get rid of those. Put them down. Okay, done. What else? Yeah. They can fix it, but I think it's how much time and resources. Well, if it's their daughter, I mean, that's the point where we can argue about how much is worth it to do the work. If it doesn't do, I swear, this is another. How much are they willing to put on a game? If they want to keep it alive for another 6 years, which that's what they said on their anniversary, then it's worth it. It's worth it. They have the base, they have the love, they have the support, and people shift. Don't be afraid. See, a lot of YouTubers tend to change their content with time, and that's very much understandable, because most of the time, if you don't change your content, people will move on and you will be set in history. You will be set to do the same thing over and over. There's no evolution. Though a lot of other YouTubers are just afraid of evolving, you know? That's why when I first started reaction videos, yes, reaction videos do bring me a lot more views. Even for a small channel like I am, I know what my demographic is, but I am not afraid of taking another step forward. It doesn't matter. I don't look at how many people are viewing anyways right now. I don't. I'm just doing it for passion. I'm doing it for love. So I'm not afraid of taking the initiative. But for MiHoYo, they already have the love and they already have the support. So if they do it correct. It might take time, but everything takes time. Everything takes time. With the right support, we have a great community. We have a great understanding community. A couple of things needs to be addressed though. First one is the introduction of male characters. There needs to be an introduction to male characters. This is unfair, and this blocks a lot of other. It blocks like a huge chunk of the Genshin and the Honkai Star Rail community. That this chunk will never come to Honkai Impact, but will go to another hack game that will be Zenless Zone Zero. But if they were to be introduced in here, this chunk would be introduced to Honkai Impact before ZZZ comes out. So they have 2 options now. 2 different styles, 2 different stories, 2 different options. And their daughter, like, which is Kiana, is still available. New motto for me! If it doesn't do, let's go! And the other motto is like, it do be like this anyway. It do be like this sometimes though. Those are my mottos! I swear, I need to make shirts. If it doesn't do. So, it's doable. You know, those co-ops. Oh. People don't use them. Yes, some people still play them, but I mean, it's a couple of seconds. It's auto match. No, you can't even find matchings half the time. If I start and I leave midway, let's say I'm in theater B, I can't do auto match anymore because nobody's into it. Nobody's interested in it. Doing it from the middle. So I have to literally go back to the beginning and spend extra stamina on what? And I already have those secured. And honestly, frankly enough, I could have them secured in another way too. So, no, you won't mail units. They made a really? That they wanted to break it, and when they wanted to break it, they go back, flash, it won't happen if it does. Wait, so they made a promise? What? Okay, that's interesting news. You have to tell me the tea. Wait, so they promised they will never bring in male characters, me? Huh. Interesting. Then I guess talking about that topic is futile, I guess. So it doesn't matter. Yeah, then we don't even have to address that side because they already know what they want. So we don't need to address that side because they like it as it is. We can talk about other potentials like the UX design. And that's fine too. I mean, up to them. I mean, I still play the story. I still play the game for the passion of the game and because I found my waifu in here. 2 years ago, they said that when Honkai was new. Ah. Huh. That's very intriguing. I didn't know that. Yeah, BP is in here, BP shops. If the BP shop is in here and the arsenal, keep it in here. I don't see it in here. That's perfect. I don't see it in the supply shop. Oh, wait. I don't see it in the shop in here. That's perfect. Yep, keep the BP shop for the BP. See what I mean? It's like organizing. You don't have to clutter. You can organize stuff. Easy as that. Actually, even so, you can take in a lot of those activity shops and you can put them in their specific places. That way it gives you a reason to actually go into them. You know? So, yeah. Regardless of what it is, I have those. I gave my 2 cents. Let's aim to do Act 3 next week. I don't know when the CN version is dropping in. Like when the CN Act is dropping in. But we'll definitely be doing the Act 3 before the CN version drops in. I'm thinking about it either Tuesday. I'm thinking of Tuesday doing it. Maybe you can ask No Truth or Wind Valley. Yeah, BCN promise. That would be interesting. Good to know. That would be more stuff to learn about. I like that. So yeah, no, I enjoyed it. Today was actually very, 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 very fun. We'll definitely be doing the Honkai Star Rail story in here. I'm not afraid of taking the step towards Honkai Star Rail. Someone asked me, are you just afraid of doing something different for the channel? Your channel will always stay small. And I didn't get offended. I just got irked a little bit because I already stated what I want with this channel and what I want with my life, per se. So I told them, first of all, this is a passion project. Second of all, if I'm looking for growth, I would have done a lot of other stuff. Third of all, I'm not afraid of taking something new. I just need to find the right time to do it because I'm busy. I've been busy because, you know, you gotta deal with the cards life gave you. So yeah, after the 25th, which is, what day did we say? Today is the 19th. Yeah. So, yeah. Another week. So yeah, next week we're gonna do Act 3. That'll be fine. For right now, I'll just upload my video. My reaction video. And yeah. Alright, let's pretty much wrap it up. What are we picking for today? What are we picking? A song for today. No, I feel like listening to... Ooh, I feel like listening to Oracle. Let's go. Ergo. And let's pretty much wrap it up. It's the 20th? Well, oh. Yeah, it's the 20th. Okay, yep. Alright. I think you can hear it. Nice. Alright. Thank you so much for everybody who was here. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, and thank you so much. I hope you guys had a lot of fun. Thank you so much, Jay, for coming up and showing with us as well. Thank you so much, Omni. Thank you so much, Ben, and thank you so much for the other Ben. Thank you so much, Mikoto. Thank you so much for the Twitch gang. Thank you so much, Damien, as well. Thank you so much, Jan, as well. Thank you so much, Angel. Thank you so much for saying hello, and thank you so much for coming over. Thank you. And thank you so much as well, Pred. Thank you so much, Cedric. Thank you so much, Windy, as well. Thank you so much for coming over. I hope you guys had a great time as I did, because that was absolutely incredible, and I had a lot of fun. And we'll be doing Act 3, hopefully very soon. Thank you, bye-bye. And I'll upload the reaction videos. There's the birthday stream. I have my birthday coming up in 2 days, so the birthday stream will happen on Twitch. So I will be on Twitch my VTuber, US Stella. You're more than welcome to hang out. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of things, and we'll be trying to hit some milestones. If they don't happen, they don't happen. That's fine too. We're there to have fun. We're there to achieve something. Whatever it is, it is. It do be like this, you know. When it does, it do. So yes. Regardless.